do believe things come to life by accident when you leans on. That's my bestie.
Jayu.
Wake up, this brings me when things fall apart. Read up, what matters at the end is how you left them on. Read up, fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Rose maybe, muffin top, the way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not aware of. No matter how
Yo, bad man realist. Thank you for the 46 months. It's your life, burn your dread, type shit. Yo, what up, chat? What up, chat? What up, Semington? Type shit. What up, stupid? Try that again. Stupid idiot gamer? Type shit. You know, I don't think you're a stupid or an idiot because you're subbed, but you might be a gamer. So, gamer with a hard R type shit. But Batman Realist, once again, thank you for the prime for 46 months. I appreciate that. My brother HH. Benny sitting down on my PC. Will he turn it off? Only time will tell. He just yawned. He's getting EP. He an EP boy. He an EP boy. Non-Savage, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 42 months. Appreciate that, goat. Appreciate that, goat. What up, Sasuke? Thank you for the 10 consecutive. Cat sitting very comfortably. He is sitting very comfortably. I would hope so. I would hope that little... Y'all playing Repo modded? How did you know? I think so. I really wanted to play Schedule 1 today. Like, I was going to do like a solo Schedule 1 run because I need to get videos for my YouTube channel. So I was going to play Schedule 1 today. But then I may or may not have taken a nap. And when I had woke it up, I saw people in the squad talking about that they wanted to play something, and I think they said Repo, so I don't know. It is what it is. So it might be a Repo with the squad type of night. What up, Arsene? How you doing, bro? Schedule 1 with the squad would be fire. I think Schedule 1 is only 4 players, though. I think that is the issue. But yeah, type whoopity.
What the dog doing? Pro 7.
Fior, thank you for the prime for 37 months. Made my food at the perfect time. I'm your food now. Wait, no, don't eat me. Chill. Speaking of eating, fuck, I was not hungry before I started stream, but I could definitely eat, bro.
What the dog doing?
Enigmatic Soul Reaper, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Appreciate that, go. Appreciate that, go. Appreciate that, go. Tight whoop. I was supposed to be live earlier, man. I woke up at like noon. So I am currently doing one of those things where my sleep is broken up into 2 chunks. My first sleep be like 4 hours, 5 hours, somewhere around there. And then I wake up at like noonish around there. And then I get tired throughout the day. And then daddy got to take another nap. So that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. You just get hungry when you on stream because you want us to watch you. No, actually, I get really uncomfortable when people watch me, if I may be so bold. 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 I'm convinced I only get my REM sleep at the last hour of my sleep because I feel like shit when I wake up. So guys, when are we gonna fix our when are we gonna like learn how to sleep, y'all? Chat, when are we gonna learn how to sleep, y'all? Never. Okay. What up, Jerry? The fuck? I went to bed at 5 a.m. today. Damn. Oh my god, chat. Metaphor is so fire. I'm like getting everybody's like last little what's it called? Their what the fuck is that bullshit called? Like their last class or whatever the fuck. Can't lie. Caught 7TV emote. Can't lie. Caught 7TV emote. I think I'm like 2 days away from like what they're calling the final battle, but like I said, I don't think it's the final battle type shit. We get in the post metaphor review from you when you're done, of course, bro. What up, Silent Sage? How you doing, bro? But yeah, what they saying is the final battle. I don't think it's gonna be the final battle. I almost went live yesterday on some crackhead shit and played Metaphor on stream, but a crackhead stream and Metaphor, I'd have definitely had 45 viewers. I thought stream was delayed because you were playing Metaphors. No, I was taking a nap. I can't lie. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm hungry, bro. I cannot lie. Shout out Nintendo Direct for killing my stream streak. That is a heartbreak emoji. That is a heartbreak emoji. That is a heartbreak emoji. Now, in common squad fashion, it would seem that the plans got a little bit delayed. So I got some time to kill, chat. So with that being said, there is a video I wanted to react to, but I wanted to react to that toxic masculinity video. I cannot lie to you. So we might be hitting up a little bit of reacting. And now also I could actually eat. So that's pretty poggers. That's pretty peggers, if you will. That's pretty poggers. That's pretty peggers, if you will. Afro taking a break after fumbling. He said he had to upload some shit. I've also been replaying DMC5, and I've been having a newfound appreciation for V. Yeah, I think the more you experiment and the more you give V a chance, tight whoop, I feel like he's. I just think that the thing is that he feels so different to play than anybody else. So I think like there's always like some pushback there. I'm putting my house as collateral for the Switch 2. That's real shit. That's real shit. Yeah, the pre-order delays is crazy, bro. I can't lie. When I saw that news, there was only one thing going through my brain. Why the fuck did he miss? Now, I know you might be asking, why did who miss? I can't say anything further. The post-tariff price about to go wild. Hey, man. See, the thing is, there's so much misinformation. There's so much misinformation going around that, like, I don't really know what to believe. Because I saw somebody say that, you know, the price of the Switch in the U.S. was made before any tariff considerations. But again, like, there's so much misinformation. I really don't know, like, if that is true or not. But, you know, who knows, brother? Who knows, man? Hey, Benny. Benny's cute as fuck. Afro already said it. Afro said what? Oh, man, if Big Af said it, you know he can't be wrong. That's Big Af. Oh, wait, they made 2 misogyny videos. Okay, but I think this is the one people have been talking about because this one's 1 million views. What up, Nixon?
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a that was
Well, I don't know about actual misogyny, but like more like toxic masculinity, I think might be the better thing because there's 50 men debating about what makes a real man. You know what I think makes a real man? Somebody who subbed to OmegaPro on Twitch. I think those are the makings of what I would consider to be a real man. Type shit. What's for dinner? I honestly do not know. I am streaming, so I do not want to fucking make anything. I fear I'm not qualified to be a real man. Why not? I'm sure this will be pleasant. I'm sure there's going to be, you know, a lot of, you know, very level-headed conversations. Nobody arguing in bad faith whatsoever. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of great stuff happening here. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything to be worried about.
I've literally heard women say, I hate men.
Of course,
Literally.
absolutely. And
Death to the patriarchy.
a lot of these ideas of what you think misandry is are just your misogynistic instincts and assumptions being exposed.
Facts.
So now you're assuming that I'm misogynistic
I'm not
because
assuming.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not assuming. That was not an assumption. I gave you a very clearly
You're
rhetorical
demonstrating
path.
it right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, I hate because
men.
that's literally the
do you
definition.
think he's misogynistic?
Yeah, probably. I think we all are a little bit, some more than others. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, time to cock in. Men got to give subs to the ladies or you're hashtag misogynistic. Well, unfortunately, there's only like 4 women that watch the streams and they usually be subbed up, so.
All right, it's 2025. Trump is president, and we're back with another Middle Ground XL. Behind me, I have 25 traditional men and 25 progressive men. We're going to ask them some questions, and we're going to see if they can find a middle ground. Our first question is, should it be socially acceptable for men to wear skirts?
This is such a non-issue. Like, this is, do not drop your fucking Cash App because first of all, while I do support all women, I also support my own fucking bag and I need a switch too before you need rent. You feel what I'm saying, chat? Like, I support all women. Like, I want y'all to, you know, equal rights. Like I love women. We all know that. But I'm gonna need that switch too. See, look, Polka's rent been paid. She don't even need no money. But me, I don't got a Switch 2 yet. So, you feel what I'm saying? You can get a Switch 2 after I get a Switch 2. We can shake hands on that, dap up on that. Like, after I get my Switch 2, I don't give a fuck what happened after that.
Come forward and find your speaker for this issue.
If I may be so bold, you know what I'm saying, chat? What up, Short King? What's up with everybody in the chat changing their color?
I tried to dress nice today.
You did dress nice today.
Thank you, thank you. I'm wearing a woman's sweater right now. This is from Brandy Melville. But background, in my culture, like I'm Native Hawaiian, men have traditionally worn skirts. We go back to other cultures, Japan.
Also, that is also very true. Like the men not wearing skirts thing is really more of a modern thing. Like motherfuckers used to really have them shits on. If we drop in Cash Apps, we give an Omega commission. That's how I feel. Like, yeah. Like if you drop in your Cash App and somebody Cash Apps you, like I gotta take like 85, 90% off the top of that. You feel what I'm saying?
Traditionally, men have been seen in history to be wearing the same clothes that women do now, and America is a much younger society than any of these cultures that have dated back thousands.
Actually true as fuck.
Okay,
Actually true as fuck.
Take a second and take a look at the fellas and what they're wearing over there. Let's be so real right now. How are they going to argue about what fashion? Yeah, about what fashion is supposed to mean in a manly sense or traditional sense?
In Scotland and in India, they wear dhotis. They're not wearing skirts because they think they're a woman. Here in America, that's the reason that they're wearing skirts. Is because they are trying to project that they are a female.
That is like such a stupid thing to say. Because like America is like there's so many different people from so many different cultures here. So like that is just like a really dumb thing to say.
The opposite sex or gender fluidity or any of that, and it's just nonsense. No,
again, it
absolutely
depends.
not.
It depends on your intention. It depends on your culture. If your intention is to be feminine, right? Obviously, it's not right.
Why is that not right? Like nobody could ever like provide a reason as to why that would not be right. I need Emma Frost. Nah, for real, bro. Emma Frost, bro. Snow Bunny mind control type shit.
We don't live here, bro, right? I thought we were all about like the government not interrupting.
When it comes to just masculinity.
Also, he's right. I thought we were about the government not interrupting. True shit.
In general, like I'm in the camp of you provide for your wife, you protect her, you should be a pillar. Any sign of like wearing a skirt or something like that, like obviously, bro, like that's it's not the move.
Bro, you got like a black puffer like vest over like a Christmas sweater, man. Like who no one cares what you have to say.
Kind of
make sure your beard connect before you try talking, bro. Like cut that shit off, bro. You fucking lame ass. What the fuck going on?
The general idea of what a man is supposed to be in terms of how we dress, how we.
I didn't even peep the jeans. What up, Nova?
Most men look at what a man is supposed to dress like, and look at that and see. Well, now I have to justify the difference between that and me.
Hot take, but I say wear whatever you like to wear. Damn, bro, that is kind of a hot take. Me with my beard not connecting. Hey, look, man. If your beard don't connect and you not annoying as fuck, I ain't even gonna bring it up. But as soon as you say, man, I just feel like men's supposed to be the pillar of masculinity. Like, I feel like you're supposed to protect your woman. You feel what I'm saying? And if you're wearing a skirt, that means you a bitch. Like, you can't be doing nothing feminine with it though. Like, bro, I'll wear a skirt, a butt plug, provide for my girl, and my beard connect. What now, bitch?
Clothing is not gendered. We make it gendered. Anything that we're wearing could be a fucking woman's whatever. So we put titles on things, and I got a feeling nobody over there is gonna have any argument against any one of us.
The progressive men are gonna say it doesn't matter what you wear. You can wear any dress. You can wear a skirt. You can wear this. In the same vein, they would say it doesn't matter what language you speak. It doesn't matter what religion you speak. And as traditional men, we disagree with that. We want to have a cohesive society that we speak similar things.
Why? Drizzy, thank you for the prime for 64 months. Appreciate that. Go 07s. Like, what is up? What is up with like the traditional men wanting to have like a society where like everybody is like the same type shit? Like, isn't that like mad weird? Like, isn't that shit mad odd? Like, bro, what is up with the obsession with
we
that?
have a sense of community in all of the things that we wear. What they're saying is actually the anti-social stance, where everybody does what they want and nobody has a sense of community. So we need
because I think that like your merits as a person and who you are as a person should be how you connect with other people rather than whether or not you're wearing a skirt. You know what I'm saying? And there's always gonna be communities for religious people or traditional people, just like there are right here. You're always going to have those communities within, you know, the country. So like, well, I don't understand why this even matters.
We need to hit on that. Whoever speaks, not just about the skirt, because the skirt it's the detail, and that's unimportant.
We are rooted in some kind of greater faith that defines masculinity, the man as a role. He is
that a pink shirt, little bro? That a pink shirt, little bro? Also, if I was you, I'd highly recommend looking at trips to Turkey. They could fix all that you got going up in your hair. One trip to Turkey, stay there for a weekend, you come back looking like a new man, bro. Appreciate it.
For God, he is serving his family, and he is the creator of his society and the perpetuator of said values.
Yo, it's simple, bros. Skirts are for women. We should also talk about what is it?
Poignant.
Masculinity,
Right
the
there.
man as a role. He is under God, he is serving his family, and he is the creator of his society and the perpetuator of said values.
Yo, it's simple, bros. Skirts are for women.
I mean, all right.
We should also talk about what does it look like if it's not socially acceptable? What does that mean? Point out how in practice
That is
it's
true.
not socially acceptable. That means we're shaming people, we're bullying people, we're excluding people, and I don't think anyone agrees that's a good thing.
Who wants to speak? Okay, then I feel comfortable.
We have to take it a vote. We want to know
Well,
who wants to
who
talk.
wants to
I will.
Okay, all in favor?
Juma?
Let's go.
Oh, they putting him up there?
Who votes for Riley? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's already a majority.
One and done, guys.
One and done. It is Riley.
All right, both sides have chosen their speakers. So we're
All right, chat, let's see.
And Riley.
Oof, the little cargo pants. What is this diabolical fit, bro?
Should it be socially acceptable for men to wear skirts?
Oh, God.
Got 8 minutes to find a middle ground between the two of you. Go for it.
Well, I believe that men can wear whatever they want, and pertaining to skirts, particularly, I am a native Hawaiian person. Traditionally in a culture that goes further back than America itself. Men wear skirts. Japan, men wear long gowns.
It's
you know,
not, it's not called a
kilts.
skirt though, specifically.
I know,
It's
but
called
again,
something else.
It's same principle though.
It's just different
Like, I'm
cultural
Muslim,
norms.
I wear a thobe sometimes.
Yes, but it's
Like some
cultural
cats in
norms.
the military, I've roomed with guys in the military, and they say like I had to shoot the dude in the dress. So it's like, nah, like, do I take it personal? No. That's just according to that group of people, that's what they call it.
Hold on. So he said that he's of a culture that wears a specific type of garment, and that his military friends would say they just had to shoot a dude in a dress, and you just like let that shit fly. First of all, that is like on layers of fucked up that like we gotta really unpack, because it's like, one, your military homies is just straight up dehumanizing the people they're murdering. Secondly, completely disrespecting their culture, calling what they're wearing dresses, the culture that you're also from and a part of, and you're just letting them dehumanize, disrespect, and also like just murder. You know, I mean, I understand it's war, so it might have been life or death. Who the fuck knows? I wasn't there or whatever, but the fact that dehumanization is going on should concern you.
Right? Like, I wouldn't call a kilt a skirt.
Okay.
No, that's a cultural symbol. What a skirt means in today's society is different. But go ahead. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
I mean, yeah, like I was saying, traditionally, cultures that go further back wear clothing only has the meaning that we set to it. So, if I someday decide that your skinnier pants are feminine because
clock that shit. Ooh, I was almost mean, but I'm not gonna go there.
Because I got baggier pants, right?
Yeah.
Then I can do I get to ridicule you for that? Do I get to outcast you for that? That's just my question. Again, going back.
So
why is it?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You kind of got fucking fried. I can't lie, bro. You got fried.
Why is it not socially acceptable?
What it represents is that's femininity, yo. Like there's no question about it. Like, if you're a dude walking around in a black leather skirt, like you're saying a lot. Like, Jaden Smith is one of them cats that was on Vogue. Like, nah, like we've seen what a skirt represents as a man, at least in North American culture and even some Asian cultures. Like, I've been to South.
Well, if we really want to talk about North American culture, then we got to talk about the natives. The actual North Americans, the people that are actually from this land and was, and got their shit robbed. So if you want to talk about North American culture, then I mean, we could talk about North American culture, but I don't think you're going to want to talk about North American culture.
South Korea, there are a lot of hyper feminine men out there. The only thing that I didn't see in South Korea was cats putting on makeup in the mirror. But for some reason, whenever I would go outside, I see hella cats wearing makeups. Foundation, eyeliner, all that stuff.
So femininity is negative for men to express but is it okay to express feminine things? What do you think about my nail polish? What do you think about my skinny watch?
Me personally, bro, I ain't rocking like that.
Okay, see, perfect that you said that. You personally, you ain't rocking with it. Why do you care what anybody else does? Like that's the thing that never make no sense to me, bro. Like, the side that is supposedly like, anti-soft, you feel me? They hard, you feel me? They not snowflakes. They get so offended at every fucking thing. Somebody wearing nail polish, they raging. Somebody wearing a man wearing a skirt, they raging. A man putting on makeup, they raging. Like, who the real snowflakes, bro?
That's great, but I am.
Like, when somebody is having a meltdown. When somebody is having a meltdown because they got called the N-word at a traffic stop or whatever, or a cop shoots an innocent black person or whatever, that's like, oh damn, like y'all snowflakes out, y'all get offended over everything type shit. But like when somebody wears a skirt and then you start crying and all your homies like, yeah man, that shit feminine, bro, that's not masculine. Then like, nah, bro, I see what it is.
That's a feminine trait that maybe you want to exude about yourself.
Okay.
Now, like, if we walk down the street, like, I may interact with you a little bit differently just because, like, I see the fact that you're wearing nail polish.
What does that mean? Like,
well,
would you
generally, bro, like, whenever cats are, like, wearing nail polish, they're a little bit more hyper feminine.
Okay.
They may try to hit on you or just other stuff in general.
Okay.
Yo, I'm going to put this shit
Out yourself?
on my life. You ain't got to worry about that, bro. I'm gonna say that shit as nice as possible. I'm gonna say that shit as nice as possible, bro. This is why I could never be in one of these videos, bro. I could never. Oh my gosh.
Like if we walk down the street, like I may
Also, like you don't want to be hit on, you know, unnecessarily, or you don't want to be hit on when you're just like walking through, you know, a Walmart or something. How do you think women feel every day? Every day. You feel me? And I read a quote. I read a quote that is like so real. That I think a big reason why a lot of men are like scared to embrace femininity or scared of like femininity in general is because if they express femininity, they're worried that they will be treated how they treat women.
Interact with you a little bit differently.
I'm just saying.
Because, like, I see
Why?
the fact
I'm
that
just
you're
saying.
wearing
Caught
nail
7
What does that
TV
mean?
emote.
Like,
Well,
would you?
generally, bro, like whenever cats are like wearing nail polish,
Yeah.
they're a little bit more hyper feminine.
Okay.
They may try to hit on you or just other stuff in general.
Okay.
So it's like.
So you're afraid. No,
I'm not afraid.
Even outward expression of femininity does not define sexuality. I mean, like, there's a lot of straight guys out there, a lot of, you know, people who are in, like, you know, emo punk scene wearing black nail polish for fun. You know, people who wear lots of rings, completely straight, and it
But
doesn't
it's
matter.
the representation though of what that
What
means.
does that mean, though?
So like a guy wearing like he's obviously counterculture, right?
Yeah.
Like if he's like the emo punk kind of guy. Also like borderline like devil worship at times.
Devil worship?
Yeah,
Well,
like nah.
I mean,
that can be clearly associated with it with a pentagram. A skirt is an indicative.
You know what's so funny? Like, you know what's so funny? Like, they're able to, like, make all these assumptions and put people in these boxes and stuff like that and use generalizations. But the moment you generalize one of these, like, more conservative, traditional men, they start freaking the fuck out.
of
Find
what a
that very
masculine man
hashtag
should
interesting.
represent in today's society. We got a lot of over feminization of a lot of guys. Like being a solid man that your wife can look to, or whoever that you're taking care of can look to and be like, yo, that's my pillar. Like if something going wrong in my life, they got me. And if you're walking around wearing a skirt, bro, like, okay, there might be cats that can walk around wear a skirt and they solid to the people that they can take care of, right? But the exception isn't the rule. Most cats walking around in a skirt, bro, they're not super breaded up. They're just cats trying to express themselves sexually because they've given up on the financial part.
I mean,
what the fuck? Like, where the fuck is this shit coming from? Yo, motherfuckers just be writing fiction in their head, bro, and just rocking with it. And that's how they see the world.
I feel like a lot of people who express like
Like, it's
feminine
easier-
traits,
nah,
like
it's easier to be
let's hear
broke.
from.
yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people who express feminine traits, you know, and have been, you know, in the media for wearing skirts. You know, Harry Styles is the biggest example. You think he's not breaded up? You think Young Thug is not breaded up? Like people like that.
Yeah,
Type
but
shit.
at what cost though? Like now you're starting to tap into the fact of like, nah, like it's pretty obvious and it's out in the open now that a lot of these rappers, a lot of these cats grabbing ankles. These same dudes that wear skirts are the same ones that were popping up at the Diddy parties. They holding hands with Diddy, calling him dad.
What? Is that even true? Like, is that even true? I don't even think that's true, right? In fact, shit's kind of the opposite, to be honest with you.
I mean, again,
Like,
this
come
kind
on,
of just
man.
goes back to the argument that a lot of people try to push
that's
that
feminization.
that gay people
That's-
are groomers
Nah,
and they're
then on
they're
top of that, bro, like
that-
I get
that's-
it, bro. Like I get like it's a cool piece of clothing. Like my pops, he owned a fashion label. He did it in the '90s, where he exclusively designed women's clothing out of Egyptian silk. I totally get it. From a fashion perspective, for a woman, like bro, it's amazing. Like bro, I think a woman looks good in a maxi skirt. But I'm saying I don't think a dude should be walking around rocking that.
I don't understand why it matters to you at all.
I guess my question to you to dig deeper is, should this be, you know, mandated? Should you, you know, bully people who are wearing skirts?
It shouldn't be open, common practice being taught to kids like, hey, bro, go to school wearing a skirt. Like, I'll tell you right now, like, the time me growing up in East Oakland, you go to school wearing a skirt, it's going to be rough for you.
I mean,
is that something that you want to applaud then? Like, is that something you want to happen? Like, do you want kids to get bullied for what they choose to wear? Kind of like an odd stance to take.
Like, it's gonna be
with
real
you on
rough.
that, but we should break down that stigma of people having to be scared of what they
Not scared,
choose to
not
wear.
scared.
No, because if, like you said,
So he wasn't even talking about him being scared. He just took it that way because he's so scared of people thinking that he's scared. Like,
should be scared coming, to where you're saying wearing a skirt or feminine attire or accessories or anything like that. So should people have to fear for self-expression?
So I'll explain to you this, right? Like, I was a shooting specialist at Banana Republic for almost 2 years, right? And like, dude, like, I see a whole bunch of cats walk in there, different arrays, different budgets, you know what I'm saying? And I'm helping them get to where they gotta get. More than likely, man, like, the cats that I saw wearing skirts, man, those ain't the kind of guys that, like, the cat like me would want to rock with. Like, the cat.
so I'm just confused at like what this guy is saying. Like, what is even his point?
Cats that I rock with, they're solid through.
What does he mean when he calls people cats? It's just like another way to say people, dudes. Like it's just a common way. Like, oh, these cats ain't. It's just I don't even know how to explain it. It's just people.
Through. Like, I'm a business owner. I'm also a professional fighter. So it's like, nah, bro, like, just that kind of energy, it's not conducive for me to be around because I need to cultivate a certain kind of mindset, a certain kind of atmosphere around myself in order to achieve what I believe is peak to what I need to be.
Ooh.
Okay, so Riley, based on kind of what you're hearing coming from Juma, what do you think is a middle ground statement that you think you could both agree on, or that you want him to agree on?
I would like for you to agree on that men should be able to express themselves. In fact, anybody should be able to express themselves however they want, skirt, nail polish, whatever, and that it should be.
We're focused on
Okay,
skirt, not
skirt.
the nail polish.
Men should be able to wear a skirt, and it can have a positive stigma around it if they so decide.
If culturally, they come from a culture. In Muslim tradition, right, there's this wrap that you
No,
can
no,
wrap
I'm not even
around
talking
your
about that.
waist. Some people would call that a skirt. So, like, that kind of cultural thing, no problem. But we're talking about North American problems. We're not talking about every other place.
Oh, God.
So what's the middle ground that you think?
The middle ground
Riley.
is culturally, if that's where your family is from, rep where your family from. Rep your culture, rep your set, whatever it is.
Okay,
right?
but
you as a man, if that's something that you want to do, bro, by all means, bro, just not that close to me, though. It's good.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, I disagree. I think that men should be able to express themselves however they want. And that's it. I don't think there should be any, especially
I'm going to be honest. A lot of the problems facing men are completely man-made is the fucked up part. Like, a lot of, the reason why a lot of men feel like they can't express themselves is because of stuff like this, because of other men like this. Like, a lot of the issues surrounding men's mental health and a lot of the, like, the male, what's it called? The male loneliness epidemic, like all this other bullshit is all perpetuated and preyed on by other men. Like, people like Andrew Tate and other people like the manosphere or whatever, like, they profit off of you being lonely and angry at the world. Like, that they profit off of you. People that you view as masculine and have like a status that you want to achieve, they're able to profit off of you and pretty much pimp you out so that way they can further their own career, they can further their own goals, all while leaving you in the dust type shit. And because we allow these men to be propped up into such positions of power, we sort of conflate that with what it means to be a man and what it means to be masculine. Instead, like, the most masculine thing you can do is be so sure of yourself that, like, the opinion of, somebody else, like, moves zero needles in your life. Like, it moves zero needles. Like, however somebody may feel about you or whatever they may say about you, like, it, like, literally doesn't move you whatsoever because you're so sure of yourself. You're so comfortable in yourself that, like, there's nothing anybody could really tell you to say that you're not a man, right? And I feel like this is something that a lot of, young men and boys, like, really struggle with, that need to, like, sort of belong and all that stuff. So when you see a group of other boys or young men or men in general, like, congregating together and, like, exuding this masculinity and be like, yeah, we got each other, like men this, like, yeah, we for men's rights or whatever the fuck. But like, you can never feel truly open, and you're still repressing parts of yourself because you think that those things are not part of what being a man is. So you're just dealing way more damage to yourself when you think and behave like this.
But what I'm hearing is, even if you don't agree that it should be, that you think it's socially acceptable, I have heard you say that men should be allowed to wear skirts if that's how they want it, if that's what they want to do.
If that's what Brett wants to do, by all means. But I'm saying from like a cultural, religious perspective, it's not conducive to what a good nation trying to bring stronger individuals into the world should be doing.
See, there's a background to this. It's not because you just don't like the clothes, right? What do you think? Like, I don't understand that you think it makes someone less of a man, less masculine, and that in turn makes them weaker for wearing a skirt.
In North American culture, I do not believe that it's acceptable for a man to wear a skirt. I'm not going to find a middle ground in between on that.
I'd like to propose that it's okay for a man to wear whatever he chooses.
If that's what you believe, I respect you enough to agree with you on that part. But me personally, like you as an individual, if you want to do that, by all means, bruh. But nah, not for North American culture. It means something different here.
So is that you saying that that doesn't work as a middle ground statement?
No, we're not going to find a middle ground.
Okay.
Oof.
I think we can leave it at that. We gave it a good
They
try.
can't even agree on the skirt thing. I don't think they're going to agree on fucking anything then. Like, the skirt thing is like such a non-issue, bro.
Shake hands and let's start.
I still respect you, though. Handle your business.
We did not find a middle ground in that last prompt, but thank you to Juma and Riley for giving it a try. We're going to move on to our next prompt, which is, does society need more trad wives or girl bosses?
I'm going to let Benny out. He doesn't need to hear this. He doesn't need to hear it. What is a trad wife? A trad wife is somebody who stays at home, takes care of the kids, cooks, cleans, that whole thing. And then obviously a girl boss is somebody who goes out, makes their own money, blah, 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 whatever. I think we should have more of not just women, just people in general doing what makes them happy. So if being a trad wife makes a woman happy, sure. If being a girl boss makes a woman happy, sure. Who cares? It has no impact on my life whatsoever.
So a girl boss is like a girl who like slays the house. She's independent, bro. She's her own boss. You know, she don't need a man.
And the trad wife is what? Traditional.
Is like a woman who's like, I gotta cook and clean for my husband.
Girl boss doesn't necessarily mean going out and being a CEO or doing whatever. It's just an empowerment of doing what they want to do. Being able to choose that, you know, the best choice for that relationship is to stay at home and take care of a kid, whether that's the man or the woman or whoever in the partnership, or to go and work.
I don't care if she's traditional or trad. She's got to follow my program and my rule as a man.
Nigga, am I watching Pop the Balloon? Bro, she gotta follow my rule and law as a man. Like, men eat steak.
And what I'm saying is, she can go and be a boss at the job, but when she comes home, she's gonna take that shirt or hat off, and she's gonna follow my lead and follow what I have to say, because I'm the man. She's got my name. She's got my ring. She's under my roof.
Oh, hold on. The other dudes is like disagreeing. Wait a minute. Hold. There's hope for humanity.
Of course. Because as far as the traditional wives, I mean, my wife kind of fits that mold. She does work from home, but I was in the military for over a decade.
Oh, I think what they're gonna disagree on is the fact that she can go out and be a girl boss at all. I think that might be the disagreement.
And so I was the sole provider, and she would stay at home and raise her kids, and that's just really worked for us. So I also have a 16-year-old daughter that I'm also raising to be a traditional wife. My vote goes to her.
He has a 16-year-old daughter that he's raising to be a traditional wife. So you are raising your daughter with the expectation of somebody else taking care of her like having to lean and leech off of somebody else. Why would you want that for your child? So you're raising them with the expectation that somebody else will take care of them. Like, why would you wouldn't want to set up your child for success?
Can we get a show of hands of folks who think they're a good fit for this? 1, 2, 3.
A lot of times, whether a woman should be a stay-at-home wife or whether she can like work and do other things in society is kind of a cloaked sexist argument. And so I think that whether or not a man or a woman in a relationship, who's the stay-at-home parent, who's working, should be a function of the individuals.
Fucked up part is in this economy, bitch, we both working. Like, what the fuck?
And should not be a function of us doing these, gender role-based prescriptions.
I'm caught between him and him, but the most important question for me is, are you paying all the bills for your home?
The girl bosses have been detrimental to society, and how tradwives have actually helped
How
build the family and through homemaking raise up the kids instead of them going out to the public school system or being raised by strangers because the girl bosses were too busy working to care about their kids.
Traditional wives is outdated. We find that women who have leadership roles do have higher success, arguably, than men because they get people to work together better, I feel. Men, it's about competition.
In modern society, most physicians are women, most lawyers in America are women, the most educated people out of men and women are women. They attend school at higher rates. They graduate at higher rates.
That is true.
The capability women have to raise children, the innate ability that my mother has, the connection she has with me, is something that
just say you want to neglect your kid and move on, man.
Is very important, and I feel like girl bosses lack that.
If you're gonna say that the woman's duty is to serve the man, say it just as much conviction that it's the man's job to serve the woman.
Isn't the question we need more trad wives versus girl boss? That's the question, right? And so I would advocate for that.
We gotta vote. Let's just vote.
How much time? I vote Anthony. Sure.
Anthony. Raise your hand for Anthony. Steve, vote for Steve? 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna vote for myself. If that's
Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna assume everybody's voting for themselves. Votes for Jay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, there we go. It's yours.
All right, both sides have chosen a speaker to debate this prompt. So let's bring forward Anthony.
I kind of wanted the older guy to go up, to be honest.
Greg, Anthony, the question was, does society need more trad wives or girl bosses? I'll let you take it from here.
I definitely think that society needs more trad wives. Putting women in the workplace is actually a failed feminist movement, which minimized wages for men. And then
Okay, from 1990 to 2020, men aged 40 to 59 experienced a decline in real median annual earnings, while earnings increased slightly for men aged 20 to 39. However, the Congressional Research Service cited a declining real minimum wage and decreasing unionization rates for slowing wage growth, not more women entering the workforce.
They gave the government free control over the children, right, through a public education system, and I think that that's also why...
The first public schools in America were started by Puritans well before the country's founding. By 1870, 78% of children aged 5 to 14 were enrolled in public schools. The modern feminism wave didn't start until a century later.
We have a lack of masculinity in society, so...
Okay. Yeah, so there's 3 claims there. There was the government controlling the children.
That's not what I said.
And then the wages being stolen from men.
I didn't say it was stolen.
Oh, sorry. How did you phrase it?
No, you said it was like minimizing wages for men.
Minimizing. Okay, yeah, sorry. Causing an impact on men. And then what was the first one?
It was moving women to the workplace.
Moving women, okay, yeah. So there is no statistically significant difference.
A standard medical professor found that men and women do have different cognitive abilities, but that doesn't mean one sex is smarter than the other. Women have superior reading, comprehension, and writing ability, while men can better juggle items and working memory, among other differences.
Between the cognitive abilities of men and women. You can obviously find an outlier study or two that says something else.
Sure.
And so
that's not what we're debating, though.
Well, no, but it's to, I'm building to my point.
Okay.
Yeah, so in that context, I think we should have a society that empowers men and women equally to pursue whatever works best for them and in their relationship. Like, for example, we have friends who are married, man and woman, and they are both in healthcare. And they both take turns working. Like, dad will work one day, mom will work the other day. And I think it's awesome if we have career opportunities. We have things like, affordable childcare, paid family leave, anything in society that supports people to make the decision that works best for their family, I think is positive.
I agree. Hold on, this guy's doing pretty well, I think.
Better options for people to pursue what works for them individually, we would have, as the prompt described it, more girl bosses.
But I think your argument is that if only we were to put women in workplaces, which no one's debating that they shouldn't be, the question is not should we restrict women from doing it, it should be should we have more trad wives, right? And so my argument is that there are studies that show that having, and I can speak personally, I've been married for close to 20 years. I was in the military for a little bit over a decade. I worked, I provided, that's worked for me, that's worked for my parents, that's worked for my grandparents. That's why we're traditional. We carry down these traditions from family to family. And so we see that our children are thriving. I see that my children have a mother at home that loves them and is able to be with them for their school events or for sporting, things like that. And it's worked for us. So
wait, does that mean that you don't go to those things for your child?
Is, do we need more girl bosses? Do we need more women away from their children? And I just don't think that that's what we need more of.
So
who said they're away from their children, though?
So if the woman is away from, it's just one parent's at home and one parent's at work, right? That's kind of what we're describing. It's just, so what is the issue with a man being the stay-at-home parent?
Well, I just don't think that's the role of a man. I mean,
my fucking God, I'm gonna put a bullet in my head.
And here's the reality. My wife and I both work from home. I'm out in the field a lot because I'm an independent journalist, so I do travel a lot more for work.
Right.
But we both work from home, and that's actually great too. Because then I also get to partake in a lot of the things that we do. So if like my kid has a sporting event 2 p.m., I'm not stuck in the office. I'm able to do that. But going back in where I was deployed for months at a time and having my wife stay at home, I think that it would have been detrimental that not only do my kids have a deployed parent, but they also have a mother that's stuck at work 8 to 5.
Well, definitely. I think that I think we're not necessarily disagreeing there. So what you're describing is, in your situation, it made the most sense to have your wife be a trad wife, right? I'm a millennial and I feel silly saying trad wife. It's not my verbiage. Yeah. Would you agree that it makes sense for us to have those cases where it might make more sense for there to be a girl boss to allowed to happen? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Sure. Like I think what your argument is that we probably live in a society where women also have to work, and so what I'm saying is, yes, I have a personal bias of why my wife should stay at home, but also there's studies to show that women that tend to stay at home with children tend to have a happier family.
A Harvard research study found children of working moms grow up to be just as happy as children of stay-at-home moms. According to a 2014 Pew Research study, stay-at-home married mothers are 5 times more likely to live in poverty than married mothers who work. Damn.
They tend to be able to have less divorce rates.
I kind of wish they could get fact-checked live. You know what I'm saying? Because, it's nice to throw in this little edit to show that they're wrong, but I really wonder, how... because when somebody says, oh, there are studies to show this, but you haven't seen the studies, you can't really call them a liar or, not believe that, right? Because, there are studies to show a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So it's you can't really, debate that or argue that in any real way.
For example, as opposed to 2 people that are usually always at
Also,
work.
I would just like to throw in, there seems to be one group that seemingly gets fact checked more than the other? I'm not gonna say.
Work and they rarely see each other. They rarely spend time with their kids. There's also some studies that show that kids do better.
A 2010 analysis of 69 studies found early maternal employment is not significantly associated with children's later achievements and behavioral outcomes.
In the long run, when they have a parent that stays at home, for example.
What's interesting is regarding studies on
I took a sociology class about marriage. One other thing that people do not think of about stay-at-home mothers is that the mothers tend to miss out on a lot of socializing and that they do tend to miss working. That is also true because like yeah, it sounds nice not have to work and stay home all day, but like being cooped up and not, yeah, I can definitely see that, you know, driving somebody insane. The stay-at-home mom thing doesn't make any sense when you consider the kid got to go to school, so it's not like they're going to be around each other 24/7 anyways. That is also true. And what the other person on the right here is sort of saying as well is that we should have a society where like we have better child care services or just better work-related rights, so that way when there is a newborn child, when we do have a couple that is, you know, that are new parents, we give them grace and we give them effective time off to be with that child, to raise that child for at least, you know, the first year or two of their life, right? But we don't have that, right? Like you like my sister gave birth and like had to go to work a month later. Like she pushed a whole human through her body after 9 months of, you know, going through an entire pregnancy, right? Pushed a whole human through her body. The next month has to go to work. Like this is a little insane when you think about that, right? So that should not be like, we should have a society that more so will be like, okay, you know, you just gave birth, whatever. You gotta go ahead and you know, take your time, raise your kid, recover from that, and then you can re-enter the workforce if you want. Or if you want to be a trad wife and you want to stay at home and take care of your kid, then sure, you can do that too.
home parenting. On the census,
the Census Bureau defines stay-at-home parents as those who are not employed for pay for a full calendar year. That applies to both moms and dads.
Home dad is defined as somebody who has not been in the workforce and not made money over the past 52-week period, over the past year. And so when you look at studies of stay-at-home dads, you miss out on things like, as you mentioned, people who do remote work or people who work part-time. And so I am not as confident as you are in the sort of evidence base for this claim that, you know, stay-at-home dads are somehow detrimental compared to stay-at-home moms. I believe it was the
according to the American Psychological Association. Wow, I'm fucking cooked. Psychological Association. Raising a child in a home with two stable, happy parents is one of the strongest protective factors against mental, physical, educational, and peer-related problems.
American Psychological Association put out a statement on this where they said that as long as it's a stable, loving household, that's the most, you know, that's kind of the highest bar you have. But so
I'm just gonna pause you because we're out of time, so I want to push you both towards offering a statement that you think both of you would agree on regarding trad wives and girl bosses.
Would you agree that in a circumstance where it makes the most sense for that family to have a girl boss, we should facilitate that?
I don't agree with that just because
I think like there's no way to argue around this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just think he doesn't want to feel like he's wrong. Because like realistically, if you know, the mother working makes the most sense for that family, then it just makes the most sense for that family. You can't argue around that. Like that would just be like true.
What you're almost claiming is that the family can only be successful if the woman is a girl boss.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to claim at all. I must have so I'm just trying to say, should we look at people as individuals and look at individual circumstances and then have people do what makes the most sense for their individual circumstances instead of making these broad kind of gender-based prescriptions where it's like, you're a woman, so you should do this, you are a man, or as you do in your own life. It sounds like your situation is not exactly a traditional situation because you are considering your personal circumstances, your personal strengths.
But also studies back that, right? So that's what I was saying, less divorce rates. And then if you want to get into like the intricacies, like, you know, a family that goes to a church every single week has a 50%.
According to the American Enterprise Institute, Americans who regularly attend church are about 30 to 50% less likely to divorce. Well, that makes sense because if they go to church, they're probably extremely religious and it is probably against their religion to get a divorce. So you have to look at, like, that doesn't mean that's a happy marriage. That doesn't mean that, you know, that they have loved each other throughout all of time. In fact, a lot of times it can mean the opposite, but of course that makes sense. It's against their religion to divorce.
Percent less chance of getting divorced, right? So it's just a little, I guess, difficult to come to the realization of, like, it's only if a girl boss was there, right? Because I mean, that is that question after us. Should we have more girl bosses? Not should we allow women to work, which is all part of lawful, you know, way of doing things. So I guess I'm just kind of having a hard time with that middle ground.
Yeah, what would yours be?
I think the conversation I've had with a lot of people, progressive men, is that they think that traditional men are just strictly against women working, period. And that's just not my view. I think that the rights are there. My wife works, right? But she works from home, and it doesn't really interrupt the household, you know?
I think I have an idea. So what about we should make it easier for a family to have
Lamo.
a girl boss.
I'm hungry.
If that works good for the family. Does that make sense?
Or let's flip it and let's make society easier so that the male can work and provide for his family on just a sole income without having to put two working parents and seeing their children off.
You know what encompasses both of those?
Sure.
So what I'm hearing is that we both have different ideas about what works best for a family. So maybe a middle ground statement would be, we should structure society in terms of our policies, our safety nets, things like that. So whatever works best for a family is available to that family, whether that's a trad wife or a girl boss in the house.
How could you disagree with this? Like, if this person disagrees with this, they're just being, like, purposefully obtuse.
Let me just let's empower families to do what's best for them.
Yeah.
It's a little soft. I think we need to address, you know, like the role of women, which is what this prompt is saying.
Oh, he wants to be messy. Oh, he wants. Jubilee is a horrible YouTube channel.
I mean, hearing all 7 minutes of you, it's just, I wasn't convinced of, like, why we need girl bosses, right?
Right.
I listened to statistics.
So that's why we
and
make
things that
individual
work, right?
decisions. I'm not convinced of anything about your life, but
Sure.
I think
Even
you
though
should-
studies show, like, it's better for the household.
So my opinion is that we should trust 2 adult people to make a decision about what
That's just very nuanced, though. It's just very, it can mean anything, right? Oh, we should allow 2 parents to just do drugs all day because it's better for them.
Okay.
You know?
So
it's just too nuanced. What I would say is,
Who was the fucking idiot that clapped at that? Like, who was the fucking drag of society moron that clapped?
we can live in a society where I guess, girl bosses can thrive legally and trad wives can also thrive legally. I just think a girl boss can already thrive. It's harder for a woman to become a trad wife than it is for a woman in today's day and age with the current policies to become a girl boss.
What is a version of it you would be able to agree with?
That we need more trad wives.
You're not giving us anything.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
I'm working pretty hard here.
I think we'll just have to. We didn't find a middle ground statement for this one.
Yeah. We didn't come to an agreement, but I like your facial hair.
Thank you. I like your groove. Thank you.
All right. Nice to meet you, man.
Very nice meeting you.
Yeah.
All right,
And thanks for your
bro.
service.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Hey, before we go any further, we want to take a moment to say thanks so much to Straight Arrow News for powering the fact checks in this video. Straight Arrow.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Anthony. We didn't find a middle ground in that question, but we're going to move on to our next question, which is, are depressed men weak?
I would definitely say that depressed men are weak. I was heavily depressed. I'm a cancer survivor. And with that came clinical depression, anxiety disorder. I gave up on life. I didn't want to live. And that's because I was weak. Coming out of that, I'm stronger than ever before.
Bless you. What? What?
What the dog doing? I missed the content.
Gee, thank you for the 73 months. Hey, it's not over yet.
For that, brother, you got through that. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, the depression part of it is a weak mindset.
Right, yeah.
So that is weak.
Like when your family member dies, like you
Yeah,
definitely have
you should
times,
be sad,
but like you
right.
shouldn't like label yourself as I'm a depressed person. It's like I'm going through like a sad state right now. Like it's tough times.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
But you gotta pull through it, and that's what we all agree on. Is that being strong means coming out of that, right? And not like because like killing yourself is the weakest shit to do.
That type of sentiment. Saying that like men who have depression are weak leads to men killing themselves. So I want to push back against that. There are so many studies that show that men who hold those types of views are more than 2 times as likely to kill themselves. So I would okay. Well, fair, I mean, we'll give it. Well,
Who else
give
wants to?
options.
Both sides will agree. Yes, being depressed is weak, but they're gonna say it's okay to be weak. And I think
No, they're going to say that being depressed doesn't make you weak. It means you need help. Because here's the thing. Being extremely sad is not the same thing as depression. Okay, depression is clinical. Depression is a chemical imbalance in your brain. Depression is an actual thing you can be. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like, oh man, I'm just like really sad today or whatever the fuck, and wallowing in your own sadness. Depression is an illness that needs to be treated.
that we say it's not okay to be weak, because as men, as a traditional men, it's our job to be strong even when we feel weak.
This is so dangerous. Oh my fucking Lord.
I don't agree
that needs to be said. Anyway,
I don't agree with that at all. I am a gay man, and my experiences within the gay community and the depression that I've gone through is a completely different perspective from a straight perspective. But my ability to fight through that and to stand and the things that I've overcome have made me really strong.
I've struggled with depression myself. I have ADHD. I'm neurodivergent, and that
Traditional men are strong. Yeah, they're strong unless you wear a skirt or nail polish around them, and then all of a sudden they get real terrified.
does predispose you to depression, anxiety, and other things. Despite that, I don't feel weak. I was a former top cop. I was the youngest cop in my state. I teach women how to beat up dirtbag men. So I don't feel weak despite having those struggles with depression and anxiety.
It causes men to have this complex that if they aren't enough for their family, if they're not enough for themselves, then who are they going to be enough for? Why are they even here?
If you let your depression win, you're weak. So you could be depressed, but you still go through life. Like if you're just laying in bed all day, then yeah, I would say you're probably weak. But coming from like a biblical standpoint, it says that the righteous man falls 7 times, but he gets back up. You will fall, and so that's okay, but get back up. That's what that's what I would say.
Who do we want to speak to?
I would like you to. 2 different ways to argue this. I think that we have one who studied it, is very intellectual about it, and is very passionate about this case. And we have another study where this person is traditionally gone through a lot of masculine things, so showing their masculinity, and very much so gives that example of depression does not make you weak.
Chad, raise your hand. Oliver? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, sounds like we have a clear winner. All right. We're still working it out. We're so good at this. Thank you. If only we could win elections like this.
All right, both sides have selected their speakers, so let's bring forward Alex and Oliver.
All right, let's hear it.
So the question is, are depressed men weak? I'm going to let you guys see if you can come to a middle ground statement. You've got 8 minutes.
They might not ever come to a middle ground.
Yeah, I'm coming from the perspective that I don't think that depressed men are weak. I think that depression is something that needs to be taken very seriously. And I think that statements like depressed men are weak are exactly the kind of rhetoric that perpetuates the problem, that leads to people being stuck, including myself, experienced with depression, being stuck in this type of rut that you can't get out of. And the moment that I kind of like acknowledged to myself what other people were telling me, but I was really like, oh my God, am I a weak man? Am I, somehow lacking in some sort of way? The moment I, put that aside and just was like, no, depression is a mental illness. Once I, got past that and, got the help that I needed, it was really the moment that I started to emerge from that. So I think that that type of statement is part of the problem and something that I want to push back
Okay,
against.
but what you would say is staying in a state of depression, I would consider that weak, right? Depression in and of itself isn't weak, but when you label yourself as a depressed person or you let that win you over, that is weakness.
So
I think that people that think like this have never been depressed, right? And I think that this is why it's such a problematic thing, why we allow people to own certain illnesses or disorders. Like when somebody says, oh my God, when my desk a little messy, I can't stand, I'm so OCD. So then we sort of trivialize OCD in our head. Or when people haven't taken a shower in a few days because they're feeling down because their girl left them or their man dumped them or whatever. Oh my God, I'm so depressed. I can't eat. I can't sleep. I can't whatever. Because we allow that type of stuff, we have sort of neutralized the severity of these disorders and of these illnesses. So when you say something like, oh, allowing yourself to stay in a depressed state, you have to understand that a lot of the times this is not a choice. A lot of the times people aren't just man, I'm just gonna label myself depressed, I'm just gonna wallow in it or whatever. They can't get out of bed because they're depressed. You know what I'm saying? And then because they can't get out of bed, they're depressed about not getting out of bed, so then it all sort of ends up in a nonstop feedback loop. You know what I'm saying? This idea that it's a valve you can sort of turn on and turn off is what is so dangerous. And this is why the traditional men's side they have ideologies and things like that I think are actually helpful. That never back down, never be defeated mentality is something that is admirable, and it is something that a lot of people probably could use, right? That you always got to get back up when you're knocked down. That shit is stuff that I find admirable. But what they don't take into account is that anybody that is losing to their very serious mental illness is weak or is a loser or something like that. And then this is what is so dangerous, because that is the type of stuff that leads to suicide or leads to men not feeling masculine enough or leads to men feeling lost. And because of that, it adds just a bunch of additional pressure that they're already feeling, because they're all if you're a depressed man and you're not doing anything, and with the society that we have built up that judges men so harshly, right? You're going to already feel you're worthless. You're going to already feel these things. And then when you go into other male dominated spaces, the people that are supposed to have your back, the people that have, similar life experiences to you, and they're all saying that you're weak and that your worth is sort of confirming everything that you already think about yourself. A lot of men are going to be driven to a point where they don't take life so seriously, right? Or they don't take themselves so seriously, right? And then they feel useless, and we know what happens from there, right? So I find it so interesting that the side, the traditional men, will so often bring up male suicide rates and the male loneliness epidemic, and men being so and dealing with so much burdens and mental anguish or whatever the fuck. They view that, they bring this stuff up often when people talk about women's rights and feminism and all that stuff. They talk about men's rights and all that shit. But then that same side is also going to say stuff depressed men are weak. You're completely cannibalizing your own sort of thoughts there, because you can't say that you care about the men's suicide rates or the male loneliness epidemic and then also say that depressed men are weak. You're perpetuating that. And the fact that people can't see that, you can't be helped.
I would disagree, because I think it's important to define problems as what they are. We don't solve cancer by not calling it cancer. We acknowledge that a problem exists, and how we respond to that is very important. But I don't think saying we shouldn't call people depressed because then they'll know that they're depressed or that they'll rot in that sort of state.
No, but
is
I'm
bad.
saying like labeling yourself as a depressed person, like saying that is part of my identity. If an athlete is injured in that second, I think he's weaker than he normally is. That doesn't mean he's weak overall, but in that second, yeah.
Is it weak to say that he's injured? Is it weak for him to claim, I am currently injured? I want to get better, but I'm currently injured.
No, but he's weaker.
For sure, people are definitely in a weaker headspace. But I think, and maybe I'm putting these like prescriptions onto this idea that aren't correct. So when I hear the claim men who are depressed are weak, I think of, oh, they're less manly. They need to get over it. They need to power through and grit. And it's I heard this from someone who was over there from your side. It's a weak mindset. It's a choice type of thing. And I reject that because it is a
You're all terrible men. I'm sorry. Absolutely terrible men. I believe that some people think all depression is situational, which is dangerous. You can't have situational depression, but there's also chronic depression that doesn't go away. You can treat it to minimize the severity, but it's always there. That is also true. My mom has been clinically depressed, like prescribed, takes medication for it for like almost as long as I can remember. So the clinical depression is something that and I could understand to a certain extent, because like growing up as a kid, like there would be times where my mom wouldn't like leave the bed for like weeks, you know what I mean? She'd just sleep all day. And like growing up as a kid, I'm like, why is she doing it? Like, why can't she just get up? Right? Because like the thing is, somebody battling depression, it's not like you broke your arm. There is no cast that you can see, right? It's not like they had to get stitches and you can see the scar, or they had to get open heart surgery and you can see the scar, right? You can't see depression. And I think because it's not something that you can really see like that, it's not something that is like super apparent to you. Like, I think that's why people don't take it as seriously. Because again, like growing up as a kid, I'm seeing my mom like just take this medication. She only would wake up to like use the bathroom, take medication, and then like maybe if she could muster up the strength to like cook food for the house or whatever. But other than that, she would just go right back into bed and like just sleep all day. And as a kid, I'm like, damn, this is like I hate to see my mom like this. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Why can't she just like get up and be like her old self? Why can't she just get up and be a jokester again, or like laugh again or whatever, you know? And I didn't have a real comprehension of what actual depression is like. Because again, like I said, it's not something that is physically apparent. And I think because of that, that's why it doesn't get treated seriously by, you know, a group like this.
clinical diagnosis that people receive when they are depressed.
We all go through states of depression. I think no one here would argue that you're never going to be in a state of depression, right? Things happen where you do feel depressed.
So kind of talking about two different things between like feeling depressed and having depression, which are two very different things.
Depression, and then there's people who describe themselves as being depressed.
Depressive disorder, also known as depression, involves a depressed mood or loss of pleasure or interest in activities for long periods of time. Depression is different from regular mood changes and feelings about everyday life from the World Health Organization.
Important to separate those two, because you can feel sad. Of course, everyone feels sad. Everyone has mood changes. Depression is clearly defined as persistent, like feeling bad regardless of the things that are going on in your life, even when things are going well.
Right, but I don't think the prompt was saying that depression makes you less of a man, because I'm weaker, right?
Sure.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
A squirrel could beat me in an arm wrestling match, right? I don't think anyone here would say I'm less of a man.
Sure.
Right?
Oh, and I'm glad that those connotations are not present in this conversation.
But my stance is you got to keep on moving. Like, you just have to, and you might have to take medication. I'm not against it. I'm pretty sure some people on my side
Oh, they are not happy.
are going to be against taking medication. But
I'm glad they're not up here.
You have to do what you have to do. Right? But I feel like society most of the times is okay. They say that it's okay to rot in it.
I really don't.
It's actually the opposite. I think a lot of men think like how you think and how a lot of your other I almost said party members. A lot of your other like people on your side think. men are often not given that grace to feel the way they feel and to like express that and to be depressed. Like, men aren't given that leeway, so it gets suppressed, it gets pushed down, and this is what leads to such high men's suicide rates, right? Is because they're experiencing all these things and they feel like there's no safety net for them. Like, I remember I was in Nova Stream, I think it was like a week or two ago, and they were talking about like why men don't open up or whatever. And and I came to the conclusion, and you know, I think this very often because obviously I am a man who goes through his emotions, and a lot of times I don't open up. I think the reason why is because at the end of the day, it feels like a lot of the times nobody really gives a fuck, right? At the end of the day, like, no matter what you say or who you bring this shit up to, you got to solve your issues regardless, right? Like, there's been so many times where like I've opened up to people about something that I'm going through, a very vulnerable moment in my life or whatever, and like the reaction is like not very welcoming or not very like I remember one time I told this girl something that I was going through or whatever, and she just responded with like, oh, looked me dead in the face and said, oh. Somebody who I was there for in a lot of their moments as well. So it just kind of felt like damn, like how I feel really doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? And like, yeah, I know I have friends that I can lean on and talk to and stuff like that because I'm there for them. I know they're there for me. Like, I know that I have that, but it doesn't, for whatever reason, it doesn't feel like that. And I think that's because we are living in a society that oftentimes suppresses men's feelings and emotions. So because we grow up in this society, we grow up with these expectations, even though we do have a safety net, right? It doesn't often feel like that. So we wallow in our sentiments or whatever. We wallow in our depression deep down and then say stuff like, damn, I got to keep it pushing, I got to whatever, without really acknowledging the root issues and without even acknowledging that there is a problem to begin with. And then obviously, because you never acknowledge that, like, you can't fix something without acknowledging that it's there, right? Like, if you have a cut that's open, you never put a Band-Aid on it, it's just going to keep bleeding or whatever. You get a gash, you don't stitch it up, it's going to keep bleeding. You can't just be like, well, I got to keep it pushing. Like, you can't do that. You have to acknowledge these things. But I think that for a lot of men, I think a lot of men are solution based, right? And this causes a big issue because when we open up to somebody, right, we're looking for like, damn, advice or what should we do? Or like, how do I tackle this situation? How should I feel in this situation? Blah, 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 whatever. And a lot of times there is no solution for anything. And a lot of times you know the solution deep down. You just want somebody else to confirm it or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, I think a lot of men are solution based. And because of that, you got to be the one to lock in and get shit done anyways, right? Like, anytime I've opened up to somebody about something, like, it just never really like helped really. And even though I say that, I know that's not true because there's been situations where I'm going through some shit and like I vented to a friend and like just having somebody that understands and knows the situation you're going through does help immensely. But a lot of the times, like, it just doesn't feel like that. And it doesn't feel like anybody understands you. And it doesn't feel like anybody will be there for you. And I think that's why it's so important for men to have safe and open spaces where they, you know, where me saying this shit on stream, maybe it'll make somebody in the chat realize like, damn, I do have a friend that I could talk to when I'm going through some shit. And maybe they open up to their friend and that helps relieve the burden or whatever. Because the perfect way to put this shit, right? And this is how I try to think of it sometimes. I'm like, if one of my close friends or, you know, one of my friends in general was going through something very bad and I knew that they weren't talking to me about it and I knew that they were wallowing in it alone, how would I feel about that, right? I'd be like, yo, like, you can always come to me with whatever you're going through, bro. Like, even if it's just something you got to get off your chest, you just want somebody to listen, you don't even want nobody to talk back, like. And I try to be that for so many people, right? Like, I try to be that for the people that I care about because I know what it's like to feel like you're alone, and I don't want anybody to feel like that ever, right? So if you're my friend, I want you to know that whenever you're going through some shit, like I don't give a fuck what time of day it is. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. If you're going through some shit, like we'll handle it. You know, I'll be there for you, because going through a lot of, you know, very intense emotions alone, like I've been there and I felt alone and I felt like nobody understood me and I felt like nobody really has my back, and that feels horrible. It almost feels as bad as what you're going through already. And I think to go off what you're saying, Cairo, I think that is a part of sort of this patriarchal system that has been built up. And I think it's also just, again, another problem that is man-made. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that's necessarily true. Because again, like, I'm going to put it back on you. Let's say one of your friends was going through some shit. Like, how would you react to that? And a lot of times, like, your friends will react the same way that you'll react. So it feels like it won't be received well when you know you have that support system. But I think that's just some shit in your head that you got to get out of, you know?
Don't think that's largely the case.
If you come from a religious family like I do, if you open up to them, they often tell you to go to church or pray to cure your depression. Yeah, because like a thing is, like, sometimes you just need that personal connection with somebody that you care about. You know what I mean? And I think what Cooley said is also true. Sometimes you just need that. You just need that reassurance from somebody else. You know, that shoulder to lean on. You know, like, so I feel like sometimes like that can really, really help. But if you're just like, damn, I'm weak, I got to keep it pushing, like you just keep suppressing all that shit and keep pushing it down, like that stuff never goes anywhere. You're never giving it a release.
I think it definitely is in some subsets of the internet that you'll find, but I think most people, I think the way we treat mental illness is it's really hard for us to grapple with it because it's not visual. There's this idea that when you break your arm, everyone comes to sign your cast.
Wait, oh my God, I said that. Wait, he stole my bar.
Say you're depressed, they don't know what to do and run the other direction. And I think it's really important to break that type of stigma that mental illness is a real thing. I'm not sure, I don't want to speculate. I'm sure there are some people who don't really think it's a real thing. Oh, you just need to get over yourself, you need to work harder. Back in my day, we just said that we were, you know, sad and we pushed through.
Well, we see it in TV, so we see it all the time, all over the place, where it's like, hey, I can't get up out of bed today. Oh, you know what? Mental health day. I don't disagree, but I think
Motherfucker, we talking about television, man. We talking about real life.
Are, as a society, letting that be a norm and letting that be okay, which I don't think it should be necessarily all the time. Because there's times where you have to get something done, and you can't just say like, hey, I'm gonna take a mental health day. Parents, I'm not a parent, but I'm pretty sure parents are here. They are depressed. They have to care for their kids.
Yes, and I think you and I would both agree that like, it's irresponsible if you're a parent or something of that nature to neglect your responsibilities because of mental illness. However, I do think it's very much the case that mental illness can be debilitating, can be crippling.
So weakness.
Yeah. Well, I guess
So
fine.
weak,
Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Then you're defining weakness in such a way that it has no connotation behind it. If you want to say someone who is depressed is in a weaker mental state because they're not able to function as well, then I guess we agree. But that doesn't really get to any of the societal implications where there might be some disagreement between you and me as a traditional
we've done that, but I think
man.
we could agree that depression is weakness then.
Okay, so I would agree with your literal statement. The problem is there are a lot of connotations. When you say something's weak, it's like, oh, you know, it should be looked down upon. That person is doing something that...
No, because I'm weak, so I don't want to be looked down upon.
I agree, and I'm very glad. But I think if someone were to like look at you, oh yeah, you're weak. That would be, but it wouldn't just be a literal factual statement about the nature of the world as it exists. It would be a normative judgment upon you as a person. In many cases, if someone calls disabled people weak, would you just be like, yeah, we are? Or would you be like, you're kind of an asshole, man?
It depends a lot on context. I agree with you, but
yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Would have to take
Oliver is frying.
Opinion on it and stuff like that.
Just we're up on time, so I want to.
I can't lie. Oliver fried.
Yeah.
You know, and just to reiterate the question, you know, it was, are depressed men weak?
I'll let you.
Sure. So here's, I guess, and this is why I would say I don't want to use the word weak. The use of the word men in the phrase makes it very gendered. If it was just are depressed people weak, then maybe I'd give a little more credence to this idea that we're just talking about descriptively what is factually the case. But I think when you insert men in there, there's this idea that depressed men are weak because men shouldn't be weak. Men shouldn't be burdened by their emotions or burdened by illness of the mind. It's just, something they have to power through. So because of that, here's the middle ground that I guess I would propose to you, and you're welcome to respond to me on this. Depression does not inherently make someone weak. Men are not inherently weak because they're depressed. However, if you let that consume you entirely and you shackle other responsibilities, or you claim that you have no responsibility for your own mental illness, oh yeah, I'm mentally ill, therefore I can tweet anti-Semitic things all over the internet. I'm not talking about anyone in particular.
Let's reel it.
But so sorry about that. But regardless, that's kind of the middle ground I would propose. I don't know if that's too long, but.
Okay, can we agree on the middle ground that if you're a man and you allow your depression to win you over, then you're weak?
I allow you to win you over. I think there's a lot of different things that are going on there. I also would kind of want to, if possible, degender that idea. If anyone,
we're on a gendered episode.
Well, we are. You're right. You're right that we are. You are correct that we are. However, I think it is true because men exist, and because men exist, women also exist. Women don't just not exist because we all happen to be in a room with.
Yeah, but we're not talking about women in this instance.
I don't think that's necessarily the case because we live in a society that is inherently gendered.
So I agree with you. Okay. But this episode.
Of course.
Okay, so Alex, what would your statement be if you want to give us a draft?
A middle ground, I would say, if you succumb to your depression, then you are weak. If you allow your depression to take over your life and you don't seek help and you
this is like saying if you let cancer beat you, then you're weak. Like, bro, sometimes that's just what illnesses do sometimes, man. Like
kind of just use it as an excuse.
Okay.
For
what up, Strange?
Or
for your poor choices, and I would say that's weak.
And I have one more question for you. A lot of men who succumb to their depression are ones who end up with a bullet in their head. Are they weak in your mind?
I would say so. Yes.
You'd say they're weak. Men who kill themselves because of their depression are weak.
Yes.
And I think that exact idea is what leads more men to kill themselves.
Oh my God. And everybody over here was like, yup. You kill yourself, you're weak. Yup. Wow.
Well, okay, so I don't, there's a strong disagreement there, and there's a lot to discuss there, but let's try and make our way back to what do you think is something that he would agree on? So he said letting depression take over your life is not a good solution, so do you have like a counter?
Do you think it makes I'm just curious, do you think it makes a man weak to seek medical remedies or to seek out treatment in that way?
No, I'm in a wheelchair right now. I have to see a doctor every 3 months.
Okay,
So.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
If the pills are helping you in that, then yeah, go for it. If you need to get out of the woods, seek Christ, whatever it is that you need to do.
That's my bestie.
Yo, Jace. Thank you for the gift. See, that's the type of shit that we need. Me personally. Wait, first gift sub? Jace Low, your first ever time gifting a sub? Oh, shit. Are you in love with Suki Nakaya? Like, what happened? Did I miss some? Hold on, what's going on? Hey, bro. Let me find that. Hey, chat, gifting a sub? Nah, that's the makings of a man.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't think I really disagree with any part of that.
Okay, so it sounds like we're landing on if a man is depressed, he should seek treatment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Men who are depressed should seek treatment.
Men should seek treatment.
Awesome.
All right.
Noj, I just have money from my grandma from my birth. Type shit.
Thank you to
Appreciate
Alex
that,
and
Goat.
Oliver. We did come to a middle ground statement for that last prompt. Moving on to our next prompt. Should men spend their time watching porn? All right, let's get you guys up in the center.
I really don't give a shit.
It's an unhealthy practice, and as someone who is a healthy human being and can make observations with his eyes, understands that this is not neurologically beneficial, so maybe I don't even know why it's political. I think everyone's going to agree on this.
So I think the worst part about it is breaking down the relationship between men and women, making sex something that is cheap and carnal and not something that's spiritual and deep and something that exists on a higher level than just physical. That's the other thing. I think that they'll probably argue that it's just sex and it's just, it's just ejaculating. It's just something that you do. It's something primal. We just do it. But it's not.
Who on the progressive side is leaning, thinks that porn is a negative?
Kage Ninja, thank you for the tier 3 for 63 months. I appreciate that, GOAT. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, that last guy said some stuff that I agree with. Like, I think that men that do watch porn excessively, I think it does cheapen their relationship with women. And I think it can lead to men treating women as less than and treating women worse. And I think that in a lot of cases, like men that get their satisfaction from porn or ejaculation may not be as motivated to like actually treat women with decency and respect and to actually, pursue a woman in real life when they can just go ahead and watch porn and then, get it done for whatever. So yeah, I mean, there's things there that like I agree with, because there's a lot of stuff about porn that is bad. There's a lot of stuff about, people being addicted to pornography that is bad. Like, this stuff does happen. But my problem with this whole thing is that like a lot of people just assume that if you watch porn every once in a while that like you're Satan or some shit. And I just don't think it's that deep. I think that it can be something that people just throw on porn. I think people can have a very real relationship with porn and just like they watch it, jack off, move on, right? In a very similar way to how people will blame video games for people's violence. Like, I mean, it literally has happened. Like, we've literally seen mass shooters or whatever be GTA fans or be fans of like whatever video game and then use that as inspiration to commit atrocities. We've literally seen that. Do we all of a sudden start demonizing anybody who plays COD? Like, of course not. Like, that would be ridiculous. Like, these people they have an issue, clearly something mentally wrong with them that caused them to go through these heinous acts. Same way that people that are addicted to porn that end up becoming misogynist or even assaulting women, murdering women, or whatever else they might do, like, that is a problem with them. And I'm not saying that porn is completely innocent of this, because a lot of porn does dehumanize women. So it's definitely it definitely does carry some more responsibility. And I think that the norms in porn also rot people's minds in the shit that, like, for example, like if you're watching porn every day from like a young age, right? And it's like, yo, like stepsister, like, fucks me type shit. That could very easily skew somebody's perspective on things. And then maybe if they have a stepsister, they start to, do some real weird shit, right? Like, I think it goes a little bit deeper than that as well. And there are a lot of negative things that can come from watching porn. And I think the way that the question is phrased is very intentional as well, because it's like, should men spend their time watching porn? Like, obviously that sounds weird, right? Like that sounds like you're making more of an activity of it rather than just like, hey man, it's late at night, I can't really sleep, my dick kind of hard, I'm gonna just beat my shit, right? Like, it is what it is. Can I pay you to tell this to my girlfriend so I can goon respectively? Look, the thing is, some people have different relationships with pornography, right? So if your girl is hard anti-porn, then I mean, that's just something y'all gotta talk about. You know what I'm saying? That's a personal thing. Yeah, another thing too is that it's fantasy, right? And not even necessarily something that's fantasy. It could also just be like something that turns you on. But like, again, I think people can have extremely healthy relationships with porn. I think I have an extremely healthy relationship with porn because obviously, I consume porn maybe a couple times a week or something like that. And, I'm not a fucking misogynist. I'm not, I don't think women are less than type shit. It can definitely be you can have a healthy relationship with it for sure. And that's why I feel so weird about this, because obviously there are people that overconsume it and there are people that are legitimately addicted. And a lot of times these addictions can lead to the dehumanization of women, because a lot of the porn industry is dehumanizing of women. That's why the modern production of adult content is so much better, because a lot of the power is in the woman's hands, right? A lot of the porn that people are consuming these days are women making their OnlyFans content the way they want to, or they're recording them having sex with their partner and like, it's a lot more serving of like what the woman wants to do. And it's a lot less about this porn industry that preys on women and uses women as victims to perpetuate these male fantasies that end up causing a lot of harm to women too.
It depends on the individual.
And then who thinks it's a positive?
Go with my hands up.
Okay, so there's actually a little bit of a split here.
I don't think it's either one.
Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like, it is a form of expression if the two people are consenting adults that are being paid in a healthy, appropriate environment. Go ahead, make all the porn you want. In a grander sense, it's a moral panic that men are constantly obsessed with pornography. There's a small segment of the male population that has that problem, like any other small segment of the population that's addicted to.
I agree. I think that obviously not every man, but I think that most men probably masturbate maybe even once a day. It might be something they do once a day, right? And I would not classify most men as porn addicted, right? Like, I think most people have a healthy relationship with porn in the same way that they have a healthy relationship with like violent video games, Do you think that is a social thing? What, like men masturbating or watching porn, or like what do you mean? We as a people need to be able to criticize the industry without demonizing the actors. Yeah, I think that's where most of it really comes from. I mean, obviously there are people that also just view sex workers as less than, and that's why, being a sex worker is such a dangerous profession. Like, actually, just last night I was watching this video about this serial killer who killed and their target was sex workers, and they called into the Howard Stern show and was like admitting to all of it, right? And like a large reason why they did it was because, again, they were sex workers. They viewed them as less than, and that is the real issue. Is that viewing of sex workers as like highly immoral or filled with sin or something like that, right? And that's what's truly dangerous. Yeah, of course, Mighty. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't think masturbation is like necessarily a societal thing. I think that sometimes, a man gets horny or a woman gets horny or non-binary person gets horny, and there's nobody around to have sex with at that point in time, so they just I'm gonna just beat off, and then they just keep it pushing, because I think that having that release, I think, is actually important. And I think that like repressing all of that stuff can actually lead to negative things as well. I think that having some sort of way to release that that valve, I think is healthy for a lot of people.
To something, this is a larger extent of the moral panic of men losing their quote unquote masculinity. It's a non-subject. Some people are going to watch porn. They will be corrected by their friends and family as they move through society and scene.
Shouldn't watch it, but it shouldn't be illegal too.
Okay,
so
what?
No.
That's not the prop. Let's not even get into it.
that's not the prop.
If you're spending all your time not working, not actually being with your kids, you're just watching porn, you're kind of a piece of garbage dad, right?
Porn is
I mean, yeah. If you weren't watching your kids, spending all your time playing video games, or spending all your time watching movies or watching TV, or if you were to spend all of your time playing basketball and neglecting your kids, if you were to spend all of your time doing anything that wasn't raising your kids, you would be a horrible dad.
an anathema to actual tradition. You can't be a traditional man if you are watching porn. Porn also just poisons the soul of a man, and it's just absolutely degenerate. It has no place in society. There's no benefit to it.
It projects a fantasy onto women. I think there's unrealistic expectations. Men are not going to get the right idea of how sex should be done, consent, lube.
Where we're going to disagree and where we're going to clash is that they want to ban it, and I am going to stand by us and our First Amendment rights to allow pornography.
All right, Brian.
John.
Okay.
What would you say in the argument that they're going to present, probably, which is it's not hurting anyone, it's only for my good, and it's only to the people who are going to actually speak?
We all agree that we live in a spiritual world. There's a spiritual reality. It degrades women. It degrades men. It's degrading to everybody. It does perpetuate violence. So it is damaging people. I would never buy that argument, right?
All right, raise your hand for Ben.
Because
All right, both sides have chosen their speakers for this question, so let's bring forward Ben and John.
All right, let's see, boys. This one could be interesting.
Hi, Ben.
What's up?
Buddy, how are you?
Please go ahead, because I have a feeling that you know where we all stand on this one. So
I don't think anyone should be watching pornography. Yeah, look, I don't think you should mandate what people are watching. That said, if it is two individuals that are both consenting, that are well paid, that feel completely comfortable participating in the filming of sex in exchange for money, then please have at it, as long as it falls under the definition of pornography
This nigga
as set
yelling.
by the Supreme Court of the United States by
John is referring to Justice Potter Stewart's description of pornography from the 1964 Jacobellis versus Ohio decision. I know it when I see it. The real standard is the Miller test created by SCOTUS in 1973, which created a 3-point test for determining obscenity.
definition. It is, by the way, something that you see and know that it is porn. So if we're saying that, yes, porn should exist, I don't think you should watch it because it is incredibly bad for you, in the same way that you really shouldn't drink alcohol, or you shouldn't smoke pot, or you shouldn't smoke cigarettes, or you shouldn't eat fried food. All of those things are also very bad for you, both on a cognitive level and also spiritually.
Well, so I think you're agreeing with me. Ultimately, you're saying men shouldn't be spending their time watching porn.
Absolutely.
But you don't think that it should be illegal, right?
No, we have the First Amendment.
And
in
while
America.
I might think that maybe it should be, right, that's not what I'm going to argue here. I'll argue that porn is destructive to men and women.
Completely
it's destructive to anybody involved in the sphere. What other things could be?
So my only problem with this prompt, I guess, is that it kind of like removes the agency of like the people that want to like create the porn, right? Like it's saying that like it degrades women and men. Well, like if two people want to engage in that, then who gives a fuck?
As a man.
Hang
on.
Okay, great.
What other things could you be doing as a man that porn takes away from? You could be working. You could be taking care of your kids. I think every man's goal should be to.
I mean, you can say that about literally any leisure activity, though. Like this whole thing that like, you always have to be doing something productive as a man is also dangerous, right? Like, so then men shouldn't watch any movies or watch any TV shows or, I don't know, mow the lawn or have any other or go bowling or whatever, right? Because all of this, you're not being productive. You could be working. You could be starting a side hustle. You could be taking care of your kids. You could be, paying attention to your wife or whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Productive relationship with his wife so that he can have a productive relationship with his children and a stable family unit. Porn completely gets in the way of all of that.
I completely agree. Porn does get in the way of interpersonal relationships. That's it. Just to call you up and not to be a prick, but I'm going to be a prick. You said porn is harmful to everyone involved. How is porn?
I mean the people involved in the actual action of either the doing the sex or the watching it.
So you're against sex work? That should be illegal.
Sure.
You're against the filming of it, all that sort of stuff. You're against.
Right.
I mean, look at what it does.
You're against the Supreme Court's interpretation of the First Amendment. Just to be clear, that's correct.
Well, I'm against certain types of speech. I mean, the Supreme Court also said you can't say certain things.
But the Supreme Court has actually weighed in on this issue, and the Supreme Court says porn is a legitimate expression of speech. Partake in it whether or not you want to.
Hey, the Supreme Court gets stuff wrong all the time, doesn't it?
I completely
There was a
agree.
time when they said, hey, black people not very important, right?
Totally,
And so
and they
we can
corrected
agree
it.
that they're not always right. I think you and I can agree that porn's not the kind of thing that people should be spending their time in.
I completely agree.
Millions and millions of men are spending their time in it, and we see what happens from it. It creates an economy where women are being exploited, right?
In certain cases, yes.
I mean, if you can make money from it, okay, cool. But you know how many women are like, well, I could
I
just make a
understand, but
quick
let me
buck
just
on
explain.
OnlyFans, so I
I'm
might
sorry to
as well
interrupt.
do
I'm
it.
just
They
sorry to
don't want
interrupt.
to be doing it, most of them.
I agree. Some of the people involved in OnlyFans do not want to participate. Let's use the example of Andrew Tate and all of his webcam girls. Those webcam girls were not participating for their will. They were captured in some way. They were
Also, a lot of people don't want to go work at Walmart, but we do it. Like, obviously, the difference is that, there's obviously differences there. But, I mean, I feel like, if you're an adult, you make your own decisions and then you deal with those consequences as they come. Like, that's just part of being a human being, part of being an adult.
ensnared by the lover boy model. So that type of porn, very, very bad. But someone in their bedroom as a consenting adult selling images of themselves is totally fine and is protected under the First Amendment. But again, brother, I don't understand what your point is. You're going, porn is stopping us hanging out with our wives. That is a fault of the man not turning the computer off, and going and spending time with his wife because he's addicted.
I would
So
agree it
shouldn't
is
he
a
be
fault
given-
of the man as well, but a man can engage in something wrong while it being his fault to engage in that, but also the thing he does was wrong.
I want to, if you're comfortable, like, do any of you want to speak from personal experience if it's informed your views on porn?
Yeah, I mean, again, I think most men have had experience with porn, right?
Approximately 69% of American men watch porn each year, according to addictionhelp.com.
And it's not something that you're going to go shouting that you're happy about. Hang on.
No,
That
no,
you're going to go around. Okay, we can probably agree on that, right? I would say that many men, I think the average age now for kids getting engaged in porn is like 9 or 10.
That's crazy. According to the Institute for Family Studies, 93% of boys and 63% of girls report being exposed to internet pornography before they turn 18. The average age of first exposure is 12 years old.
Extremely young, right? Horrible. They get hooked at that young age, and then all of a sudden it blows up. I've had experiences in relationships when I've watched porn. I've had experiences in relationships where I haven't. And I'm married now, and I don't do that anymore, and it's dramatically a better experience for myself and my wife. Right?
I completely agree with you that it's better when you're not doing it than when you are watching porno. It's better for you because of all of those. The false perception of reality that porn offers is very unhealthy to human beings. You would agree, and I would
That's
also.
one of them.
I
Yeah, I mean,
completely
there's like
also agree. By the way, that is
There's a lot more.
Listen, we can broaden this out and get crazy. You know what I mean?
Let's workshop what's a sentence as brief as possible that you want to offer as the middle ground?
Okay, I would say porn is not the kind of thing that's conducive to a healthy relationship or a healthy life in general, and that while it is legal across states, we should do what we can to minimize illegal activity on the sites themselves and also engagement for minors.
I completely agree
no one disagrees with that.
Ben has said, not only am I in the middle ground, give me a corncob pite and a buckle shoe. I'm a trad male, boys.
Who found John?
I completely agree with everything you're saying. It is bad for you. It is bad for relationships. It's bad for women, and it's bad for men. It needs to be protected against kids. Kids should also be educated as to that porn is a fantasy, that it isn't real. That is not what a man looks like. That's not like a woman looks like. If you get into a van in Miami, that is not going to be the result. If you order a pizza, nothing like that is going to happen. And to that, I would say we need more education about sex. We need more education about our bodies, and we need more education about social media and the internet. So when a 9 or a 10-year-old is presented with a webpage that says, don't click on this, they go, oh, this is something I'm not supposed to look at. And that goes to parenting. So I think we, in a macro sense, absolutely agree. But those are all details to the main meme of, I think porn should be available. I don't think anyone should watch it.
So the middle ground is no, men should not be spending their time watching porn.
I hope you're all sitting down. I also agree. No, men should not spend their time watching porn.
Awesome. Okay.
Well done, brother. That was so fun.
What up, Bass?
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, John. We were able to come to a middle ground on the last prompt. Our next prompt, should men be the leader
Oh my
in
fucking
romantic
God.
relationships?
Oh my fucking God. Here we go, man. Hey, brother. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Rant and do, chat.
Naturally, we as men are actually the leaders. We do a better job of just like providing security, providing in general. And when I seen the inverse of that, it doesn't really go well. Women don't.
Why does it have to be somebody is the leader? Why can't relationships be a partnership? That's what it should be. Like why do you want to like? I just feel like wanting to be the leader in that sense, like, just gives me like, it's giving you you just want to be controlling.
Actually, they're not naturally leaders, and that's completely fine. They're more submissive, and we're more dominant. We just make better choices.
I mean, that's like also scientifically proven what you just said. Men produce less oxytocin and the love hormone, right? It allows people to be more empathetic, and men sit more in that more dominant role in terms of that leadership.
It's equal. The way that we kind of have marriages in our society now is that it's a partnership, and maybe sometimes what that looks like is that one of them does take a lead on certain things, whereas the other one's taking the lead on others. And you can have that balance. And I'm sure that there's some decisions that one partner is more qualified to, have expertise in, and that's gonna go both ways.
Being able to share leadership and not leadership, it doesn't have any impact on masculinity. It does empowering women to take lead does not make you less masculine.
We're talking about romance.
So we're looking at the divorce and women cheating. We got to look at why they're doing it, because a lot of men don't have what we call the game. They don't know how to just be romantic. It's not about just romance. It's about listening. It's about being sensual, sexual, romantic, kinky, dirty, listening, connecting, going deep in the mind.
As a man, you should have the ability to be able to cultivate your woman, that's sexually, mentally, and spiritually. And for me, like, if you're able to do all three of those things, you good.
I used to be a gigolo.
Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, man. Might be the craziest self-report I ever seen in my entire life. That shit might be the craziest self-report I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you not think a man can be the leader of a relationship without being controlling? I think the problem is in the type of verbiage and the type of language that we're using. So like my question to you would be like, what do you mean by a man being the leader of a relationship? Like, what does that mean? Because I think generally speaking, like we have to there's so much nuance in words, right? Like a lot of the people that would say, oh, I want to lead my woman, this, that, or the third, a lot of the stuff they say is like how he said you can cultivate your woman spiritually, emotionally, physically, or whatever. Like the verbiage they use is extremely dehumanizing, right? Like, what do you mean by cultivate your woman spiritually, mentally, physically? That sounds like you just want to like control her to do whatever you want. Like, I don't know like what like a leader necessarily means, right? Because if you were to take a look at like my relationship with, you know, my girlfriend, she lives with me or whatever, like I pay the bills and, you know, I buy the food and all that stuff, but our relationship is not a transactional one, right? So to me, it's not like I'm a leader, it's we work together. We are a partnership. We have to work together to make each other happy, right? Like, so when she asks for something or when she asks if she can do something, whatever, I'm like, you have like, cause I know how it must feel. She moved in to my apartment and stuff like that. So I get like why she feels like she has to like ask if she can do this or do that. But I'm like, yo, this is your apartment as well. That's like the biggest thing that I wanted her to like feel like, right? I wanted her to feel like this was her home. I wanted her to feel like this was like she's safe here, that, you know, she can do really whatever she wants as if it were her own, because it is. Because like I'm like, why would I be in a relationship with somebody if I didn't want them to have the freedoms to feel like their own person? If I didn't want them to be the person that I fell in love with, right? Like, why would I want that? Like she was her own person, had her own life experiences, did her own thing before she met me, right? And that's the person that I fell in love with. So why would I want that changed, really? You know, this idea of like, you know, the woman following in her lead or in the man's lead, or like the man taking the lead or whatever. Like, I guess my question is like, what does that mean? I can only go by my own experience without, you know, leading us towards the path and advise her and us. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that I'm just dictating everything we do or don't do because I'm the man. I'm not saying I'm not listening to. I don't know what this means. So let me try rereading. I can only go by my own experience without, you know, leading us toward the path and advising her and us of the decisions that are conducive. I still don't really know what you mean by that. Like, I don't think that necessarily, like, again, a lot of this stuff is in its own, like, I'm very big on like what makes sense for like the individual should be what works for y'all, right? So like if what makes sense for you and your partner is that like you're handling big decisions, but obviously you're taking her say into consideration or whatever, then that's one thing. But I think that a lot of the times it's like, you know, men will be like, we're doing this my way and like that's it type shit, right? and again, as long as you guys have that line of communication, and as long as like she's not feeling like she's shut out from making decisions or whatever, and I think that's fine. And I think it also like really depends on the situation, right? Because like if you as the man, let's say you are the person that's like let's say you are the person that is like paying for everything, or you know, whatever, it can oftentimes feel like for the woman, right, or the person that isn't paying for everything, that like they have less of a say because they're not contributing as much monetarily. And I think that's why it's important to not sort of just relax in the fact that like you're controlling in this situation, but more so like amplifying her voice and like constantly asking, you know, what she wants and what would make her happy. Because, you know, in a lot of situations, like somebody might minimize their own voice without you even having to do it to them or for them, because they innately already feel that way. It's just generally the whole you know, she got to follow my lead type shit. It's just generally a not good thing. In the spaces that it's used in, like you might be able to like look at my situation with Lena and be like, oh well, you're the leader, like you paying the bills, you do that, you know, whatever, but that's just not the way our relationship is defined, and I would never define it that way. I like, no matter what happens, like I will always like every decision that we make together, from like what food we get for the house, from like what, you know, couch we should buy, what bed we should buy, what bed frame we should buy, what you know, we're going to PAX East next week, from what fucking bags we should bring with us, everything like we talk about together, right? Like I'm not going to make any decision that affects both of us without talking with her about it.
I used to fuck with women that
Yeah, that's different. That's different. So ability to be.
Okay. So we're looking at the divorce and women cheating. We got to look at why they're doing it, because a lot of men don't have what we call the game. They don't know how to just be romantic. It's not about just romance. It's about listening. It's about being sensual, sexual, romantic, kinky, dirty, listening, connecting, going deep in the mind.
As a man, you should have the ability to be able to cultivate your woman, that's sexually, mentally, and spiritually.
Right.
And for me, like, if you're able to do all three of those things, you good.
I used to be a gigolo. I used to fuck with women that
Yeah, that's different. That's different. So in order to be, your job as a man is to be the leader in your relationship. You need to provide, maintain, and take care of your woman.
I'm a child of divorce, first off. So my mom, yeah. That's what
I feel like when they say a man should lead women in relationships, don't usually think of the woman as a partner, but rather as a person that should listen to everything they said and should follow the man's every order. That's what it gives. We're gonna be playing Repo, I believe, is what we're gonna be playing.
That's why we're depressed. I grew up largely with my mom. My mom took on both roles. She took on, you know, the leadership role, and I was with my dad on the weekends.
I was just asking if you thought you could lead in a good way. I don't believe that, quote, I'm the leader should be automatically interpreted as you're going to do what I say, or my wife is going to do what I say. But like you said, yeah, so the thing is, like, I guess I would still question, like, what you mean by, like, you know, leading exactly. I still would like to know more about that, I guess, but you have to like understand like how current society makes it, like, uses certain terminology, right? Like if somebody were to say something like, oh, like the man should be the leader in, and I think that's another thing too with the verbiage, right? Is like men should be the leader. Like I think that's more of a definitive statement. And obviously things are like a spectrum of like for some relationships it's, you know, 50-50, some relationships, you know, whatever works for y'all is whatever. But like saying that men should lead is often very telling. But you have to look at the types of people that use certain words, right? I'm trying to think of another like example that I can't really think of right now. Like I guess a good example would be like if I say like if I go on about like the Second Amendment. If I say, oh, the Second Amendment this, the Second Amendment that, you'll probably draw a lot of conclusions as to like what kind of person I may, and it might not be true, but you'll just draw those conclusions because of the type of people that usually refer to that, right? Same thing with like, oh, if somebody's like big on the First Amendment, freedom of speech, freedom of speech, freedom of speech, like in your head, you're going to automatically calculate that and be like, and you're going to have like a preconceived notion of that, right? And what that means. And then when you have a bunch of traditional men that come together and say like men should be the leaders, right? You automatically draw conclusions there because of how many other traditional men say that men should be the leaders and how they behave. Obviously, this is not like a 100% thing. There's like you can be a leader or whatever in a different way. But again, it's just generally speaking, the types of people that use this language, that use this verbiage, tend to fall into a certain way of thinking that is going to cause you to be like kind of lumped in with them, right? Like another example, like when I hate The Last of Us 2. Like I think that game is fucking awful. And I hate the fact that I hate The Last of Us 2 because everybody else that hates The Last of Us 2 is usually a misogynist, homophobic, and transphobic, and they hate the games based off of those merits. I obviously have nothing in common with them, but if I come across and I say something like, man, The Last of Us 2 is the worst game I ever played, somebody's going to be like, oh, this nigga going to be blah, 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 whatever. And if you talk to a lot of the women that watch this channel, a lot of them say a very similar sentiment in that like they were off put by me initially because they assumed I would be like every other like kind of toxic masculine streamer. I hear that from almost every woman that like ends up watching this stream. They always say that. Like they were like, oh, like I just assumed you would be this way or I assumed you'd be that way. And that's because generally speaking, male streamers that like, you know, might look and talk like me behave a certain way towards women. So they immediately had that connection, right? And like people have like, you know, a bunch of life experiences that builds their expectations or that builds their view on how certain people may behave. So obviously, again, it's not like a 100% like foolproof thing that you can use to like judge everybody. We should always take everybody at their merits and their actions over stuff like that. But that is why that connotation kind of exists.
Provided what he could provide with the short time I had with him.
I think that women are just happier in male-dominated relationships. Like, they just prefer to be just taken care of and nurture the children and everyone. And like, when we see that different power dynamic.
What you just said is really problematic. You go, they want this, women want this.
And you're no, I'm saying no, but statistically, we see the divorce rates between male and female couples where the female is like earning more is the breadwinner.
Here's the thing, man. Like I have had to go to therapy because I am just a very unsympathetic person. My wife's like, you don't show a lot of affection. You don't show a lot of. You see, you were.
Why are you bragging about this? This is like not a good thing.
About kind of like you got to be kinky and stuff like that. I necessarily don't agree with that, but I don't think it needed to go there. But I think it is. I think it is important to understand like that's what romance is, and so who's going to be the better situated to talk about that?
Men, we're all focusing on sex when it's not about
so. Why are you seated?
Because it's just too many people.
Too many people, yeah.
That and it's like it goes hard, weird, trash. Honestly, I was joking with one guy. I was like, maybe I should have brought a blue shirt. Like,
well, can you speak to that a little bit, where you're just feeling like misaligned?
I'm not in a relationship.
Damn, those two dudes sat because they're like, yo, these guys are fucking insane. Like, yo, these guys are fucking insane, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? They're talking about women ain't people over here. Y'all like, what the fuck? I appreciate that. I don't know how to say. Is it Amune? I'm gonna assume it's Amune. Appreciate that. Go.
Relationship right now, guys, but the two I've been in, both times I was whipped. The relationships did work out for as long as they lasted because I did not take the lead in the role. I let the two women I've been with take the lead. I'm divorced, yes, but it was just because of the circumstances. Yes, she had to move because of a job and I couldn't go with her.
I think it's important that we state that the order of God in Christianity is God
Please
over
shut the fuck up.
Christ and man, man over woman, and this is vaguely in Islam. There is something similar in.
So he like legitimately thinks women are beneath him. I'm just making sure we clocking that. It's immune, but with an A. Oh, I see.
Another
okay.
religion.
It says, "Let us make men."
It is.
Talking about the
It is important that we stick to this. Once we deviate from this,
let's just
that
focus
is when
on the
chaos
argument.
happens.
I think it depends on what we mean by the term lead, because I think some of us are having this idea of just like control or whatever, like women are supposed to submit and just like, and I would agree with that statement, but I also think it depends on a man who leads like servant-hearted. Like I would argue like a biblical man who he's self-sacrificing, puts the needs of his wife above his own.
The fact of the matter is, in romantic connections with women, there's going to be times that I'm going to need to tell you no, and I'm going to need to control situations that you feel otherwise
Situations,
about.
not hurt.
Yeah, if you want to go to Walmart at 2 a.m. in the morning because it's 24 hours and you think you're going to be safe, you're not going. So at the end of the day, we as men have to say, oh, you know what? I understand that, but you're not going, and this is the reason why. And guess what? I'll go. Because I'm your protector. That's leadership. What I'm saying is these guys are going to play you and be like, oh, well, why can't they? You know, it doesn't have a study of showing women can't lead just as well as men. This is what they're going to say.
I think the idea of one gender being the only thing that can lead a relationship is just ridiculous. Like, let's be realistic about it. Marriage is considered a partnership. Like, you call it a union, yet you're saying that one person has to lead is ridiculous. You work together. Some person's stronger in other aspects, the other person's strong in the others. You find a partner that you love, a partner that makes you happy, and you two choose to do what makes you happy together. Maybe you find a submissive woman and a dominant man. Great. Maybe you find a submissive man and dominant woman. Maybe you find two people who are dominant together, submissive together. It doesn't matter. It's about individual happiness. It's about how effective you are in your own life to give yourself happiness.
We have less than 30 seconds. I think he has a wife.
I have a wife.
Sure.
Yo. No.
Jesus Christ, man.
I can bring them to a middle ground. Man. I got them on the middle ground.
He got the most votes. He got the most votes.
Nate, raise your hands for Nate. There you go.
Cook 7 TV emote.
All right, thank you. Kino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I think we have. Let's go. Our winner.
Okay, our two sides have chosen their speakers. I sense a lot more tension on this side than typically, but you guys have chosen Nils and Kino.
Before we continue, does anybody want to give me some subs? I guess not.
Should men be the leader of romantic relationships? Gonna let you guys debate that for 8 minutes.
Before I forget, if you can get a G-Subs ramen flavor, mini meat millet. Speaking of G-Subs, chat, exclamation subs, type shit. Bang! Whoop, sorry. Bang! Poor Atlas, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, GOAT. Thank you, man. See, poor Atlas is the real GOAT. That's one panda with a gift sub as well. See, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, chat. Bang! Bang! If I ever make it, I'm gonna give back to Omega. W. Just pre-ordered Expedition 33. I'm out of funds. Fuck you. Unfortunately, I just upgraded my phone to the 16 Pro Max. Fuck you. You just upgraded your iPhone to an iPhone that is the same exact shit. Man, fuck you. And now I don't got no subs. Now I can't buy a Switch 2. Nah, honestly, upgrading it makes a lot of sense, bro. After them tariffs hit, that iPhone 17 finna cost a mortgage, bro.
And let's see if we can find a middle ground.
I think men should be the leader in romantic relationships. I mean, I'm married. For 8 months, so I'm not quite big experience. But I think the
I thought iPhone users were fascists. Okay, so people are misconstruing my words. I'm not saying if you have an iPhone, you're a fascist. I'm saying that iPhone users tend to be more fascist than others. And then, again, the reason why I say this is because look at how an iPhone user treats an Android person in their group chat. Look at how an iPhone user treats an Android user, right? You're classist and you're fascist. It just really is that simple. It just really is that simple. And if you think I'm lying, get a girl's number, right? Text her from your Android phone and see if she replies.
Appreciate that. But I think the whole idea of men taking the lead in relationships, men should be pursuing virtues. And I think a lot of the things that men are biologically, psychologically, and societally wired to do are things that are more like leadership oriented. So like risk taking, being able to stand up for the common good, doing all these different types of things. And so I think that applies to a romantic relationship, because there are going to be instances where a man has to step in and take control and say no and lead, protect, provide, and maintain. And I think those are innate things that we have as masculine men. The other side, I think women tend to feel more protected, and I think that's something that they want. Like they want to be led. They want
Maybe they would, Kagami, but nobody likes me.
More than they love themselves. So, you know, the biblical view is like you should love your wife as Christ loved the church, and so you give your life for that person. So I think that kind of takes precedent.
Okay, well, I see that when you're talking about these things, you're talking about generally, you're talking about for your personal life. This is how you've experienced it. This is what you view for women and what you view for men. I would say that I don't think that really applies when you're talking about the reality that we live in, which is that everybody is different. You can look at any different person, and every person has different thoughts, different ways of living, different ways of reacting. Right. So even if you're a masculine man, maybe you just are lazy right now.
One thing that I see a lot is from the people wearing the blue shirts is that they treat each individual as an individual and their situation as unique to them. Whereas the people on the red shirts are like more generalizing and trying to like have everybody fit in a box. Like they're trying to make triangle shapes fit in a square box. It's like, why do that? You know? Just finished the DMC show and Man Cinema. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things about it. Is it fire?
Maybe you don't want to take a lead in your relationship. Maybe you like a partner who goes ahead and does their things for you, and you partner with them. That's the idea of the unionship, right? Is that you're a partnership and that you're supposed to work together. So when we're talking about men assuming these roles, I agree with you. You said about society.
You know what I love about my relationship? My Lamo had a tummy ache and couldn't be asked to like. Because usually when me and Lena make breakfast or we cook, we like do it together. But she wasn't feeling good during this occasion, so I made us the breakfast. It is what it is. Now I chefed up a little bit, son Yoni. And then today, my Lamo, she made the breakfast because I was feeling lazy and I was tired. And that is equality. Hooray. It's fire, but a lot of the negatives seem similar to the negatives of Castlevania, i.e. they changed the storylines. And people were mad about it. Oh, I see.
Societally wiring these men and wiring women to feel a certain way. I don't think they're wired that way. I think that they've been reprogrammed that way through movies, through television, through the way that the patriarchal society has existed throughout time. And we're talking about women never being able to work. Never being
my whole thing is like, I don't know why like they're head in their hands about a patriarchal society. Because, like, what is a patriarchal society? A society that is run by predominantly men. Who are in the most positions of power? Men. Like, it's just, like, it's not, like, it's a fact. Every president has been a man. Every time, like, without fail, right? So it's like you can't even deny that we are in a patriarchal system.
Able to vote. Like, this is all stuff that is very...
Oh, I saw that Lady is trash in the new show. That is one thing that I saw almost universally, that nobody liked what they did with Lady.
New to the world in general. So when we're talking about women being able to do these masculine things, it's not that they don't have the ability to or that they don't have the desire to. It's that they've never had the opportunity before, and we're trying to get there. We're trying to slowly but surely progress so that way men and women have equal opportunities to do whatever they want. Not be handed a Barbie and not be handed a G.I. Joe, but when you're a child, be able to grab whatever toy you want and have fun and and live your life that exact same way as you get older.
Sure. Yeah. So I brought up the points of being, psychologically wired, biologically wired, and you completely disregarded those two and went straight to the sociological. There are studies that show that men, we just naturally have more testosterone. That's just the way it is.
Okay, well, I don't know what that has to do with anything. According to NIH, after puberty, men produce 20 times more testosterone than women. According to NIH, while gender is a hierarchical status cue, there are many other features, including attractiveness, age, behavioral, social, and reputational characteristics that factor in as well.
Psychologically, where we are just more wired to be in a hierarchical situations, and that requires leadership because the person at the top is the one making the decisions. I'll put it this way: I think men have a strong, soft side, and I think women have a soft, strong side. And what I mean by that is men are supposed to take these things of leadership, but we're also supposed to have empathy. We're also supposed to, I would probably disagree with some of these guys about like men not being able to like share their emotions. I know it is virtuous to show courage, but a deficiency in courage would be something like you're a coward. And whereas on the other side, you have an excess of that, which would be recklessness. And I think a man leading in a virtuous state provides the most stable home to raise children, to do all these different types of things.
So what do you mean by virtuous?
Like courage, temperance, fortitude, all these different types of things. We have this like Andrew Tate, like hyper toxic masculinity that I would absolutely reject. But then on the other side, we also have this rapid evolving femininity that's happening. And I'm saying the virtuous path is often in the middle.
If we shift a little bit from
of
this higher level, can you guys speak from personal experiences as to why, have your personal relationships informed your stance on this and why you would make that argument?
Yeah, I mean, I'm stupid. I think a lot of
I'm stupid too, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all stupid.
That's not a great way to start an argument.
I think it's the perfect way to start it, John, because I think you're stupid too, John. Let's be real. All of us are stupid at one thing or another. Maybe we make mistakes. Maybe we choose to do something that we're just bad at, or maybe we choose to do something we think we're gonna be good, or we think it's the right decision and it's not. So, for example, I'm not a mechanic. If my girlfriend comes to me to try and figure out how to fix a car, I'll make an attempt with her, but it doesn't mean that I know what best to do. So I'm just gonna go in there with a wrench. The idea is that we try and figure out the best solution together, right?
Sure.
If we're trying to make sure that we're doing the best things together. It's not that simple as just, I lead because I, have a thing.
Sure.
Talking from personal experience, the idea of working together and being a partnership is an incredibly important thing. And I think that goes above just needing to lead, regardless if you're the woman, the man, or you're in a gay relationship, whatever it may be. The idea is that you are in your partnership and you should be working together. And I think that maybe even your religion would say the same thing.
I mean, I agree with most of what you said, but I think at the end of the day, like there are going to be certain decisions that need to be made, and I think the men have the most capable instinct in knowing that. And granted, they very well could be wrong. So going back to the idea of speaking from personal experience, I mean, my wife and I's marriage functions in a very traditional sense. Like, I'm the head of the house. When important decisions come to make, I consult my wife. I really much value her insight, and I really care about her and like what she wants. If it functions where the man lays down his life for his wife, he leads his wife, he puts her needs above his, and the wife submits to the man's leadership, I think that leads to a flourishing relationship. And
I still don't know, like nobody has defined what it means to like be the head of the household, or to nobody has defined what it means to lead in the relationship. Like, what does that mean?
Submit blindly to this controlling man. I'm just saying, no, she should submit. I mean, but the man should also be loving her more than he loves himself. So I view it as like a partnership, like you're saying, but at the end of the day, there is a clear, distinct biological, psychological, and you could argue social. How do you say that word? Societal. Sorry,
No.
Societal impression on romantic relationships, and I'm speaking about marriage in general. But I would obviously, even before we were married, we kind of had that figured out.
Okay, so we're out of time for the debating. I want you each to take a swing at what's a middle ground statement you think you would both agree with after hearing each other.
Okay. So I believe that my middle ground statement would come.
I don't know. I guess in my estimations, I'm like, why should anybody submit to anybody? I think that's stupid as fuck regardless. Like, why is anybody submitting to anybody in this situation? Like, the thing is, there can be instances where I might be right about something, or I might, know more than my partner does in a situation. And then in that case, like, we would just probably go with the person who's more knowledgeable in that situation. Same thing with my Lamo. There's things that she just will know better than me as well. Like, I just don't understand the whole like submitting thing. Like, again, it feels so like dehumanizing in a sense. And I think that a big reason why a lot of men, and I'm not even saying this guy in particular, like the dude in the red shirt, because he seems like he's more well adjusted than a lot of the other men on that side. It just feels like a lot of them don't want to be in a role that they view like as a normal woman role because of how they know society and how they would treat a woman.
Idea of the betterment of your life for you, your wife, your husband, your child, whoever is in your vicinity. If you are working towards making sure that you have the best thing in that life, regardless of if you're the leader or not.
Sorry.
So regardless of if the man is the leader or not, as long as the relationship and the family is progressing forward healthily, then that's all that matters.
I think I would put forth something like this. It is a good thing if a man and wife, or whatever, insert romantic relationship, both pursue a virtuous life that will lead to both of them flourishing.
Do either of you disagree with each other's
I feel like
statements?
we're saying the same thing. We're just using different words, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it would be preferable for your middle ground statement to, talk about men or leadership. Ideally, both.
Sure.
See, this is how you know that Jubilee is fucking awful. And I think I want to turn off this video. Like, this is like the third time now. Like, they want there to be animosity, and they want there to be what the fuck just happened?
You believe I
And they want them to fight.
I gave you a very
Like, they want them to fight. Like, I'm just skipping that prompt.
Thank you to Nils and to Kino for that very strained but miraculous middle ground. The whole point of this is it is kind of an impossible task, but I do think it is interesting to find where people will concede. And that is kind of what society does, is agree over things that seem impossible.
Sorry. One of my little audio things just made like the weirdest noise imaginable.
To agree on. So let's move into our next one. Is misandry more allowed than misogyny? Choose your speakers.
Misandry, hatred, dislike, or mistrust of men. Hatred, dislike, or mistrust of women. I mean, Donald Trump won the presidency because of misogyny. So this is obviously, this one's up, open and close. Yeah, misandry is definitely not more allowed than misogyny. Absolutely not.
I just think with the prom saying that it's like more permissible, like how many times have we seen like I hate men are trash online, and then if you were to say
this is not real life. Like, I'm sorry, like the bullshit you see online, like none of this is rooted in any amount of reality.
anything remotely like that, you would get flamed into eternity, right?
I think it's really important to look at how we're defining permitted, because permitted legally and in corners of the internet that no one wants to go to are so different. Just because some woman on the internet is screaming, "Oh my God, I hate men should burn, men are trash," and her comments are lighting her up, does not mean that that's how society operates. A majority
Yeah, I agree.
of the time, misogyny is so much more permitted within society because it is such a systemic issue. There is not a systemic hatred of men in society. It's just, it doesn't exist. Misogyny gets women killed, okay? Misandry makes men have little hurt feelings sometimes.
Bro cooked. That's true. Bro cooked.
Know that misandry is more permissible because have you ever heard of like toxic womanhood? No, but you hear of toxic masculinity. You hear people.
Because look at how all of y'all are talking.
people arguing against just being masculine itself, they treat it like it's a problem, like our very identity and part of who we are is a problem. That never happens with women. It just doesn't.
I think misogyny has a much different historical and sociological context than misandry, which is the hate for men, especially because this has become such a thing that's been developed recently as a counter to feminism rather than actually speaking about things that men are actually dealing with.
Another idea that came about in the 20th century where women got educated and it developed this adversarial relationship with men where it used to work in tandem, right? The order, the man leading his household. We all kind of agreed with that. Some of us who come from Christian and Muslim backgrounds agreed with that, and some of us who didn't agree with that. When that was disrupted, women started trying to compete with men. They said, well, why is he above me now? I feel bad. They started getting fed all this stuff. Then it caused competition in the workplace.
Correction, white women started competing with white men.
I didn't go there, but you're right.
And when Sojourner Truth came in and started speaking about women's rights, she was abruptly told that she needs to leave.
Whoever's going to do it, let's get to middle ground.
Finding middle ground is going to be difficult, though. Men do get demonized a lot. I understand why. The fact that there's still an Andrew Tate and he's popular, that's a problem. But at the same time, I think misogyny is an even bigger problem.
Votes for Abram?
No. Put Oliver up there, bro, please.
Oliver? Oh, yeah, Oliver has it.
Yeah, Oliver, come on, bro. Let's log in.
There was a point in the past where misogyny was more rampant, right? But I think we've actually flipped now. Third wave feminism.
They have parades.
There's. Oh my fucking.
This is why we got to get to the middle ground. We got to get to the middle ground because of that, though. We have to get to the middle ground.
So I think the middle ground could be, I think the middle ground could be that both have been problems in this country.
Raise your hands if you want Mike to speak on this issue. I see one. What's your name? Ryan. Raise your hands if you want Ryan. I'm seeing the most. I'm seeing 4. All right, so the two groups have chosen Ryan and Oliver for this. Is misandry more allowed than misogyny?
Yeah, I would say absolutely it is. I mean, we hear this term toxic masculinity used. Have we ever heard the term toxic femininity? No, we don't. But there are some women that have behaviors that I would say are toxic. We were talking earlier about false rape accusations. Yeah, that does happen.
So, what do you think happens more, false rape accusations or women getting raped? Just like, and look, obviously, false rape accusations are a horrible thing, and nobody should be doing that. Okay, obviously, but like, let's be for real. The National Sexual Violence Resource Center found the rate of false reporting to be between 2 and 10%.
And that would be a toxic trait coming from them. And it's just a lot of the plights of men are often just discounted because they're men. We are told inherently that who we are is toxic by that term toxic masculinity.
I mean, y'all weren't even like willing to talk about your emotions or your feelings or allowed to be depressed like literally like 25 minutes ago. So like, yeah, y'all are being toxic towards yourselves, man.
So I would disagree a little bit. I think first it's really important when we're having a conversation about masculinity at all to define what we mean by masculinity. So I think a lot of the times when people are attacking toxic masculinity, as a man, I don't view it as an attack on me because they, in my view, are attacking traits such as like over-aggression. These traits such as suppressing your emotions to the point at which you can't function or to the point at which like you are not able to communicate with your partner in a healthy manner.
That is true, Squire.
Other men as not real men because they don't live the
That
same
is very
lifestyle
true.
as you. There's a lot of different things like that. So when people talk about toxic masculinity, I don't see that as a form of misandry. I see them calling out types of behaviors that are harmful to everyone, including men. So any woman or any person who calls out toxic masculinity, I view as an advocate, an ally of men, and not someone who hates them.
But why not just call out the negative behavior itself?
Because there is a type of behavior that is exemplified and takes it to an unhealthy level. You should not become, like, never talk about your emotions so much so that you become a raging mess and take out your aggression on people violently. That's not good. And that is a form of, I don't even know if it would really be a full form of masculinity. It's a perversion of masculinity. Toxic masculinity, as I talked about earlier, it leads men to literally kill themselves if they think they can't talk about their emotions in such a way that is healthy. So I think that's actually really helpful to men in that regard.
I don't think so. I think, too, that just aggression in general, you said that like it's a bad thing. I actually think aggression can be a
I said
good
over-aggression. I think
Well-
there, in certain contexts, competitiveness, great, it's fine. But
like
if you're
defending your family would require a man to be overly aggressive to protect their family.
First off,
we
I-
want our soldiers.
No, you would have to be appropriately aggressive because being overly aggressive to defend your family is actually a crime.
We want our soldiers, we want people that are fighting in UFC to be overly aggressive. Those are things that we actually identify as good, and even women show preference to it. But the question, going back to the question, is normalization of hatred for men more prevalent than for women? And I would say yes, overwhelmingly yes.
So where do you see the hatred of men primarily? I'm just curious.
Well, I see it in women's marches, and I see it in general
example.
conversation when women are like, I don't need a man.
I don't need a man?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm curious. If a man were to say, I don't really need a woman, I'm happy living my life the way I am, I enjoy my career, I enjoy where I'm at, I'm just not really in a position where I need a woman. Would he be hating women by making that type of statement,
Do
making
they
such a
hate
sentiment?
women?
Yeah, would you say they hate women?
Well, that's not celebrated, though. That's not something that's...
No, but that's not what I said, though. I said,
Okay.
is that an example of hating women?
Is that an example of hating women?
Because you said an
No.
example of hating men is saying, I don't need a man.
Yeah, but but they're doing it in a way to put down men. They're
How?
doing it because they view the patriarchal structure of society as being an inherently bad thing. Why?
So wait a second. Because I think a society in which is structured so that men have certain advantages over women unfairly is unfair to them. I don't think attacking patriarchy or the advantages that men get is in any way attacking them. There's a famous phrase that to the privilege, equality feels like oppression.
Ooh, damn. When you're accustomed to privilege, equality feels like oppression. Jeez, I ain't gonna lie, brother, cooking crazy right now.
Okay, so just because...
Hey, chat, I can't lie. Chat, can I be honest? He might be Big O, not me. He might be Big O, chat.
You are in a certain position and someone is saying, hey, I don't really think it's fair that you, for example, are taken more seriously in business meetings or have a better access to this certain education, or within schools, you're pushed towards more STEM fields. And me as a woman, I'm pushed to more humanities or caretaking fields. I don't think that, I don't see that as a hatred of men. So any other examples of misandry, happy to hear them from you, and I'll say why I don't really think they're that prevalent.
So even in a case like, let's look at the issue with Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively. Yeah. It was automatically assumed when that news broke that Baldoni was guilty. Everyone just assumed that in the very beginning, and as more evidence came out, it was looked at the opposite way. It's because we have a culture that teaches women essentially to be afraid of men, that we're a problem.
Wait, I thought that was a very, very balanced case. I mean, I don't...
In the very beginning, no, because the general media consensus, at least from my understanding, was in favor of Blake Lively, but as more evidence came out, they thought otherwise.
And here's my issue with this media perception, is on social media, we see the extremes amplified. We see the most extreme voices, the people who will say something, get a clip. I don't need men. Men are trash. Men should burn. Kill all men. But that is not actually prevalent. That is not something that exists outside of the realms of Twitter and the TikTok algorithm. Go up to your average woman on the street. Ask her, how do you feel about men? I'm sure that she would give you a ton of things that she loves about men, because there's so many women who date men, marry men, have men that they love in their lives. And that's the reality of people who exist in our society, not the fringe people on the internet. So
yeah, but there are a lot of women that are foregoing marriage, foregoing relationships, not having kids, all these things because they're taught to be afraid of men.
Wait, are they taught to, what teaches them to be afraid of men?
Feminism?
No, 1 second. I don't think feminism. Is it possible that their life experiences with men teach them to be afraid of men? The fact that an overwhelming majority of women have experienced some form of sexual assault at the hands of a man or sexual harassment. Ask any woman in your life about a negative experience that she's had with a man. It'd be hard to find one who hasn't. Do you think that's possibly what makes...
I ain't gonna lie, brother. You got fried.
Oliver, I appreciate what you're saying. I just want to make sure we get more in from him before we start going for the middle ground.
Okay, yeah. I mean, anything you want to respond to?
There have been men that have been guilty of doing awful things toward women, but this mindset that I believe is taught is that all the men are guilty of doing this. That you can't trust any man. That you can't.
He's just not responding. He's just not responding to what Oliver is saying here. This is a case where like the dude on the left is just like he's just wrong, you know. So it's very even like you could be the best debate bro of all time, But when you're coming from a place where you're just wrong, it's hard to like come back from that, I feel like. And then, you know, to Oliver's point, you could talk to almost any woman. It would be nearly impossible to find a woman that you know that has not had a negative experience with a man where they felt threatened or they felt like they were in danger. This is why those things exist. This is why women say these things about men. And then in often cases, like he just brought it up, right? About, you know, we're living in a patriarchal system. What's exactly wrong with that? Well, the men that are abusing them are also men that have power over them. Whether they are the leader in the relationship, they are the husband, they are the breadwinner, they have some control over their lives, whether it's their boss or, you know, older brothers even. It's just somebody who is physically stronger than them. There are tons of power imbalances that come from this, and this is why these sentiments are shared.
Be alone with any man. It's very common that women say that they're afraid to walk down the streets. Somebody in the previous conversation said that they had that analogy of the would you rather be alone with a man or a bear? And most women chose the grizzly bear that would rip them apart. That's crazy.
So wait a second. Now, granted, I am not a woman, so I don't understand the fear of walking down the street every night and feeling like I have a target on my back. So instead of looking at this and being like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. The women are insane. I'm not even gonna deal with them. When I saw that trend, I was like, wow. Like that is, imagine living your life in a state where you feel like you are at risk of your physical safety from 50% of the population. That must be awful, and we should look into the reasons why, what is it, like 97% of women have experienced some form of sexual harassment.
Oliver is citing a UN Women United Kingdom study that found 97% of women had reported being harassed, which included anything from aggressive comments to violent assault.
You ask any woman if she's had an unwanted encounter of a sexual romantic nature with a man, I guarantee the overwhelming majority will be able to tell you. It comes from real life experience, not this amorphous threat of men. Men are real, and men can be very threatening because of many of the biological differences that I feel you would be very sympathetic to. Men are largely stronger. Men are largely larger. Men are largely, have a lot of that over women. So women, sometimes because of the physical nature are more vulnerable. It makes sense for them to be more wary of men. That's just a rational response. It's not
to
a
the
hatred.
point where they would
I want to hear
rather
your response, and then we're going to go into
Sure, I want to hear
but
this.
to the point where they would rather choose to be alone with a grizzly bear over
That should make you look at your common man and be like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Like, if you're talking to women and women are like, I would rather be alone in a forest with a fucking grizzly bear than another man. That says a lot, brother. And reasons like this are why women are choosing the fucking bear.
Man in the woods. How many men does the average woman really believe that she would be safer alone with a grizzly bear that is trained to rip them apart than a man? It doesn't make any sense to me because men show up too and to defend women.
Of course,
men have fought for women's rights. I mean, fought
We've
for
also
this
been the ones
country.
fighting against them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to stop. I want to stop you guys here.
Yeah.
Plenty of disagreement, but it's time to start throwing.
I want to hear more examples of misandry. I still don't know what it is, so I want to know.
Well, I think we're out of time.
It's a hatred of men.
We can keep exploring your disagreements as we start proposing where there's a middle ground.
I think too.
And so let's hear from you
just look
first.
at our education system, all right? So a lot of young boys are slapped with ADHD diagnoses. We're taught that just the nature of us being who we are, just being
An estimated 7 million or 11.4% of U.S. children aged 3 to 17 years have ever been diagnosed with ADHD. Boys, 15%, were more likely to be diagnosed with ADHD than girls, 8%.
a little bit rambunctious or having high energy is like a bad thing. So instead of treating that, instead of dealing with that, or instead of restructuring our education system to accommodate men, they don't. They slap pills on young boys, get them...
About 30% of children with ADHD did not receive medication treatment or behavior treatment, compared with 23% of children 2 to 17 years of age with ADHD in 2016. about 32% of children with ADHD received both medication treatment and behavior treatment.
Get them hopped up on ADHD medication and don't actually let them get their aggression out or their energy out in healthy ways.
And you think it's because they hate men?
Yeah, I do. I
don't think it's
in part.
I don't think it's because they hate men. I think it's because the big pharma wants to sell you pills instead of the solution to the problem, and I think that transcends gender. They do it to both individuals. I don't like this. Doesn't seem like a gender-specific issue, right?
Okay, so both of you, it's time to start off with a statement that you think you can both
Disparate
agree on.
impact is really interesting that he agrees with that.
What's a statement you think you can both agree on?
I have one.
Yeah.
Hating anyone for genuinely hating them because of their sex or their gender is just wrong. You shouldn't do it. If someone genuinely hates men or genuinely hates women, that's not good. We should not promote people hating people based on any immutable characteristic, and sex is included within there. Yeah, okay.
The question is misandry.
I don't think I can find middle ground on this because misogyny literally kills women. And misandry.
I mean, that statement in itself,
Are you
us,
kidding
our
me?
very presence.
No.
Is this? Wow.
You misunderstood me.
Okay,
The
explain.
hatred of women kills women.
Yes.
Would you disagree with that?
The hatred of, hatred could lead to killing
So the
somebody else,
definition
yeah.
of misogyny is the hatred of women.
Yeah.
So the misogyny
Yeah.
kills women.
Yeah.
That's
so you
what I
could
just
say the
said.
same thing. The hatred of men, teaching them who they are as being toxic, could lead to them ending their own lives.
Okay, so because some
Because
men
society doesn't like-
some men might have a misunderstanding of what misandry is and they might kill themselves, then that's the same thing as men killing women because
or
they hate
being
them.
unjustly locked up for rape accusations.
And how often
Because
does-
automatically it's deferred that the woman is innocent, she's not guilty, and the man is.
Again, this does not happen very often at all. And secondly, what is also important is that even when women are raped or assaulted or abused or harassed or whatever, guess what? Nothing fucking happens. Police don't move on it. They don't take it seriously. Or even if they do, you know how hard it is to convict somebody of rape? You know how hard it is to convict somebody of sexual assault? Like this does not happen regularly.
Guilty.
What about Johnny Depp? Did that happen in that case? What about in Chris Brown? Did that happen in that case?
Chris Brown?
What about in Donald Trump? Did that happen in that case?
Damn. Right.
What happened to Brett Kavanaugh? I can
Brett
keep going.
Kavanaugh was demonized.
What? Yeah, he was.
He was
And where
dragged
is he
through.
right now?
Yeah, because
Where is he right now?
because it
Tell me
failed.
where he is. Where is he right now?
He's sitting on the Supreme Court.
Thank you.
Okay, what?
Damn. Oh shit. Body fucking bag. Holy shit.
What do you want to propose as? What's a statement you want to propose that you think you can both agree on?
Y'all can't agree.
I don't think that.
Well, that's our middle ground. We can't find any middle ground on this, I don't really think.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just
think
give it another sec.
I think hating men is wrong.
I think misandry is normal. It's very normalized to the point where we don't even
But
realize
you can't
it.
give me an example of it. That's what I'm
I gave
wondering.
you a bunch of examples.
But the examples you gave me were women trying to live their lives of their own autonomy and accord, which is saying, I don't need a man, which is fine. I don't see what world you view that as hatred unless you think you're entitled to women.
Yeah, but
I
Damn.
interpret that as a hatred of man. I'm being as charitable.
This dude is getting fucking fried. He's just out of his element, bro. Like, this just is what it is.
As I literally possibly can.
I gave you the ADHD example of schools being structured toward that.
It's structured towards that, but the issue is you can't just say that an issue affects men, and therefore it's because we hate men.
I've literally heard women say, I hate men.
Of course,
literally.
absolutely. And
Death to the patriarchy,
Of course.
all these things.
Wait,
I've
wait a
heard
second.
that.
Death to the patriarchy means death to the societal structures in which give men more societal power than women for no reason. That's not the hatred of men unless you think men ought to have that power because they are men. That is.
Yo, bro, just stop talking. I have never seen someone get this fried. And I saw Kendrick beat Drake last year. I have never seen someone get this fried in my fucking life.
That is the only way you interpret it that way. So all I'm showing here is a lot of these ideas of what you think misandry is are just your misogynistic instincts and assumptions being exposed.
Yeah, so now you're assuming that I'm misogynistic.
I'm not
because
assuming.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not assuming. That was not an assumption. I gave you a very clearly
You're
rhetorical
demonstrating
path.
it right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, I hate men.
What
yeah.
is he demonstrating?
Dismissive of men.
Dismissive?
Showing
Hey,
this
let him talk.
general sentiment
Let him
of
talk.
animosity toward men. He's showing it.
How?
You just did it.
So I said that you have a disdain towards women because you view breaking down societal structures that benefit men
You called
as
me
hating men.
misogynistic.
Because that's
Do you
literally
think,
the
do you
definition.
think he's misogynistic?
Yeah, probably. I think we all are a little bit, some more than others.
Fried his ass.
I don't think we're gonna get.
No, granted,
to a
I want to
middle
point
ground.
something out. I don't think I'm free of misogyny either. So this is not to say that you are a terrible individual or that I am a terrible individual. I've done a lot of learning to unlearn a lot of these ideas that, frankly, I've been instilled with throughout my entire life.
Yeah,
So,
but I want to encourage you. Just for, I'm sensing there's a lot of energy coming from your side, and so I do want to give you an opportunity to, expand on what you.
This guy stokes the flames the whole fucking video. And then when this guy's getting absolutely fucking eviscerated and cooked, tries to be like, oh, let's calm down, let's relax with the energy. Like, you're a spineless coward.
Just said you feel like he's coming from a misogynistic place, but you say you might be coming from one.
Absolutely.
If you were to lower your temperature a few degrees and
Sure.
expand on that in a way that he might
absolutely.
understand.
We're two men debating women's issues, so there's only so much of a perspective that I can provide here. And this is not, I realize that I have not taken the most charitable approach in this conversation, and I apologize for that. I do not think you're a bad person. I do not think you actively hate women. I think misogyny can linger in so many ways that we don't even realize. Even when you hear, this just happened last week with me. Someone was like, oh yeah, Dr. Berg moved to another institution. I said, oh, where'd he go? That's an example of it. I assumed that Dr. Berg was a man. Dr. Berg was, in fact, a very qualified epidemiologist. That's the type of underlying misogyny that many of us have.
I mean, isn't that just a misunderstanding?
It's not because no. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's not because your assumption is doctor is associated with man. That's your first assumption. When women can be doctors too. Why doesn't the assumption go to women being doctors? Why isn't it?
Because I guess we grow up where a lot of people just assume that men are doctors. I don't know that.
Because more men are doctors.
Maybe that
because they've been
person's
given.
dad was a doctor, so he just had it in his mind that his dad's a doctor. So yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Sure. Yeah. And
It's okay if we can't get to a middle ground, but just one last chance.
Yeah.
At least offer a statement that you think both sides can agree with.
Yeah, I obviously believe that there's, misogyny. I believe that. I believe there's misandry. I believe these things happen. But I think at a societal level, we do see more of it negatively toward men, not women. Show me, give me examples of where you think this is happening more predominantly against women than men.
Against women? The fact that women are denied the ability to receive certain types of education. In the sense of within schooling, they are often intentionally pushed towards certain careers.
for women.
Wait,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
guys.
no, no.
Just
No,
for
fine.
time, we're gonna have to end this one, but let's at least shake hands. And it was a good try. Thank you, guys.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
All right, moving into our next prompt. Is Elon Musk a good masculine role model?
I thought we were done. Oh, hell fucking nah.
Sounds like there might be some divide. Come forward and find your speaker.
No, he's not a good role model on this side.
Right. I don't even know the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has a bunch of baby mamas, which is not very traditional or like good for like a family household.
I believe he has a great mind and he's contributed a lot to society with SpaceX and all the other things. But again, I have
Contributed? Right.
idea about who he is as a person. So I don't know if he's a good man or not.
We're no different than them when we just say, oh, well, he makes money, right? So does Andrew Tate. I don't think we would agree that Andrew Tate is a in-the-house father figure that's morally guiding his children, right?
It's unlikely that anyone in this room knows more about the damage that Elon is doing to our government than I do. It's also unlikely that someone in this room knows more about Elon's history than I do. This is something I have a lot of mastery in, and I would absolutely love to destroy on this topic. My qualifications, I'm a political analyst, and I was an advisor to a presidential campaign. I am deeply involved in politics and governance.
All in favor of Ryan?
Yeah.
Wait, how come I said he was a traditional man if he's wearing a blue shirt?
No pressure. First unanimous vote.
Is he
possibly somebody that America maybe would need in order to go in a certain direction that the president is deciding to go in, sure. But in terms of like a human being perspective, like first of all, like he's a Dutch South African. They hands down supported apartheid. Like I've been trading Tesla stock for years, dude. It's freaking great. But now I stopped trading it just based off the fact of where he stands politically.
There's nothing masculine about abandoning your kids. There just isn't. I feel like
So these guys are not. I'm so confused. Like these guys are insane, but not like completely insane. Like, because like he said, there's nothing masculine about abandoning your kids, but they seem like the type of people that would not like if their kid was trans, like Elon's kid.
We're all generally in the no column.
I don't know.
For varying reasons. Obviously, he's a great business mind. I would love to just completely like fight it down and just say, listen, he's a great person that has accomplished many great things, but
he is
off his rocker right now, and he's never been fully on his rocker.
A great person?
Of what the average American man should be striving to be.
Me. 1, 2, 3. The groups have chosen their speakers. Napoon, you're coming on up. And Ryan. Let's see where this goes. Is Elon Musk a good masculine role model? What do you guys think?
I don't believe that anyone is evil, and I believe everyone has virtues. I think Elon's a really complicated, problematic, and potentially broken person, and I think he gets exalted because his successes are obvious, but his failures aren't as covered. And I think, but more than that, I think when you're looking for a male role model who is successful, there's so many people out there who don't have such an open track record for, casually having children everywhere and rejecting his child for something that they can't control. And it's hard for me to see how he would be in the top 1,000 of anybody's list.
Okay. So the consensus of our group, which I'm here to represent, is that hell no.
You guys don't think that?
Yeah, we don't think he is a proper role model for varying reasons. Obviously, successful businessman, brilliant mind. The man can catch a goddamn rocket. Like, so obviously he's great. But at the same time, he's with Trump right now. 2008, Tesla was popping up with Obama everywhere. He's moving left and right. He's not standing on a singular value that we can actually hold him to, except, I guess, the value of money. And success and business development. So based on that and the fact that he lacks a demonstration of family values, we don't think he's a role model for like the everyman.
Okay, so let's cut to the crap here. Let's get a middle ground statement on why you think he's not a good masculine role model.
Well, there's a lot.
Side note, I did not step in front of the Tesla that might hit me later.
I did. I mean, I think it could be as simple as he's not a good role model.
So I would say that Elon Musk, albeit a great man that will be remembered in history for significant accomplishments in business and science, does not represent a proper masculine role model, as he has put himself in an imbalanced way to achieve those successes, and he does not demonstrate the spirituality, the family values, or the social values to be a good role model.
I mean, I think the thing that sticks out to me that I can't agree with is that he'll be remembered as a great man. I think he'll be remembered, and I think he'll be remembered as at least somewhat successful and impactful, but I think he'll be remembered as a mixed bag, as a human.
I mean, history is written by the victors, so we can't really decide how he's going to be written.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah. He's a bad masculine role model because he's an imbalanced person focused entirely on business and his scientific advances for his businesses, and rather than a family and a general sense of growth for society, semi-acknowledging what he's done in the most recent election.
I wouldn't say that those are the reasons why.
Okay.
What makes him problematic transcends any one of those things and incorporates them all. I think
his use of Roman salutes,
and that's not great.
Yeah.
But I think also if we're talking about family values, I'm not sure he has values. I mean, there are some people who just they're not immoral or moral; they're amoral. They kind of exist in this weird third orb of existence, and I don't. He might be one of those people. He may not have morals, period, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, lack of morals is also a form of immorality, I would say.
Yeah, but there's being immoral and then there's not having access to it. by definition, people who are clinically narcissistic, those are amoral people. Their brain can't do good or bad that way. They're not inherently bad because they're not doing good or thinking good or saying good. They don't have access to what we would consider good. It's just not available to them at all.
Well, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to try and suggest that he has one way or the other. I just know that from the perspective of what we can see on the outside, obviously his $100 billion industry and his $100 billion life that we see only 1% of. I mean, one person brought up that his family was Dutch, white, in South Africa, so they might have a problematic history with apartheid there, and a whole slew of other things. The point is, what we see
that is true, Hyper,
presented in front of us is not someone that anyone sits and goes, yeah, that's a Chad. I want my kid to grow up like that. Like maybe in business, for sure. Maybe in science, for sure. But other than that, it's not someone that you think about and you look as a well-balanced person that you want to be.
Yeah, I can certainly agree that he's not well-balanced, for sure.
Yeah. Elon Musk is not a good masculine role model because masculinity gives value to someone because...
Let's just leave it at that. Elon Musk is not a good role model.
Yeah.
Great. I love that it was really that easy.
Sounds
Elon
good.
Musk is not a good role model.
All right, let's fight about something else.
That concludes part one of this middle ground.
Part
XL.
one?
We're going to revisit those middle ground statements that we found in the debates in part two, and we're going to give all of these men the opportunity to say whether or not they agree with those statements. If you agree that Elon Musk is not a good role model, come to the middle. If you think he is, stay seated.
There is nothing you can tell me that's saying that Elon Musk is not a leader.
I think porn, there is a good release. Bro, if I'm not nutting, it could get crazy, bro. Who knows?
That is a bullshit reason to make a mandate for other people. You guys have got to stop discrediting our points just because your faith backs you up.
Mr. Joe, just shift because listen, y'all can laugh all you want. You ain't got no game like I have. Laugh all you want.
You're never going to win me over on this idea that relationships should fundamentally be structured by one person leading another.
A man's job is to create order. A woman's job is to create the universe.
So if you no longer fully identify as a progressive man or as a traditional man, and you see yourself more as a moderate, move to the center now.
Well, I guess that's what this video here is for. Damn, there are a lot of people in this group that I do not know. Anime girl thighs and sweet six. Wait, what's your favorite flavor so far, Kage Ninja? You shouldn't have eaten a microwaved pizza at 11 p.m. Well, why not? Anyways, bruh, hope you have a GN, bruh. Hope you have a good night, bruh. Part two, please. Well, what the fuck? They're sharing their screen. What the fuck is going on here?
I was trying to follow Moon, but look.
Okay, I'll do it again, and then I'll go take my shot.
Real.
Okay, so you have the code copied, right, Afro?
Yeah, wait. The one that Cammy posted or another one?
Yes, the one that Cammy posted.
All right, bet. Got that shit. Type shit. All right.
Okay, so you're gonna click repo.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I clicked it.
We need to add each other on Steam.
I don't know why it's not popping up. Okay, actually go click, get the search bar off.
Okay.
And then, why is it set up like this? Okay, go find repo.
Okay.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
And then click select game at the top.
I thought.
Okay.
Cool, and then you're gonna click import.
Okay.
From code. And then paste the code.
Yeah, so this is what happened. I pasted the code, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all of a sudden it wants to work. I promise you it said invalid code.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be
import new.
I thought it was gonna be like 4 people. Like I didn't, dude. There's like 10 people in here. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea what's happening, chat. I can't lie. Well, I think they're like downloading mods or something. I did not know I was gonna have to download mods. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do I have the mod already? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, yo, what the
bro?
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is, bro? I was under the impression it was supposed to be like 4 niggas playing Repo. I get added to a call. It's like 36 niggas in there. What the fuck is happening, Bal?
I don't know. I don't, bro. This nigga added me to the call right before it was a Discord server.
Yeah.
There was 5 of us in there, right? I look away. It was 6. Then it was 7. Then it was 8. Bro, I ain't never seen a Discord call get so full you couldn't add nobody else. We had to make a server because there's 1,500 niggas in here. Now listen, I'm calling you because I'm still gonna play, I guess. So I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I needed to talk to somebody.
I mean, like, I don't know, bro. I know.
I get it. I've been live for 10 hours, bruh. I'm delirious. If you pull out, I get it. But it would be nice to have you Thunder me in there. Afro drunk and he's socializing. I don't know if I'm gonna have Af with me. I don't know if that's not my Af.
Like, so we're downloading a mod or something. What is going on exactly?
So I believe that code in the thing, it's kind of how he did it for the squad video, but I don't know if it's more than one mod or if it's just the bigger players mod. But I forgot. I didn't do this last time. Whenever we did the Repo video,
yeah,
I didn't put that code in. I got the mod manually because I didn't want the malware on my computer. And then now,
I think I have them. It's just the more players mod, right?
I don't know because they just posted the code, so I don't know if that mod has more, if that code has more mods attached to it than just multiplayer. So I don't remember where to do this at, like where to put this code into.
I also don't know where to put this code into.
Are there any Thunderstorm niggas in chat that can please help?
I have the more players mod, but I don't know what they're trying to. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in there and ask Av.
All right.
Yo, Av.
What's up, Bal or Omega? Sorry.
Whoa,
that's a little fucking racist, but
a little cringe.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. So what do I need? Do I only need more players? Is that all we're doing?
Nah,
no,
so
you
that
need the whole code.
The what?
The whole code
posted
in here.
I don't know where to put this at though.
Okay, so I got you. So copy the most recent code, not the Steam code, but the Windows activation key above it.
Right.
In the general chat, and then search for repo, find it. You're gonna click import from code, and then paste the code.
Where the hell's import?
Right.
At the bottom of the list, import / something or something.
Yeah,
I see now. Yes.
You have to find repo and select that as your game first.
Yeah, I have it as my game. Select. Because I selected in profile already. Okay, I see.
Yeah, exactly. This is called the game.
Holy shit! There is a lot of mods. Okay. Import to new
I'm not
profile.
even gonna recognize this game when I boot it up.
I'm downloading all these mods too. Oh my god, I'm slow.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to lock in, bro.
Bro was watching me do the tutorial and just sat there like, damn, that's crazy. Couldn't happen to me though.
All right, so I thought you were doing the multiplayer mod. That's it. And
So
then the host has to do
I
that.
installed this mod and I just lost my identity. So what does that mean?
Good luck, bro. It's mine now, boy.
Bro. All right, I got all the mods installed. I'm booting up the game.
And I got the 3 digits on the back of his credit card, so we can't lose.
Yeah, we can't lose now, to be honest. Good luck though, Omega.
Okay, thug. My bad.
I am booting up. Oh, Af invited me. He thinks I'm so cute.
Wait, are we talking in the game or?
Yeah. It's gonna be in the game. I think I invited you. You get it?
No, possibly.
All right, I'll do it again. Type shit.
Can I
do it
get
again.
one more
I got it.
explanation on how to install this shit? My bad.
Sammy, that's all you.
Share your screen. Share your screen, bro.
Okay,
It's
I'm
all
about to-
through,
Baba. Yo.
Overwolf, right?
You know I got you, Q. Turn that bitch on right now, bro.
All right, bro. That bitch on, bro.
All right, bro. Let me see this shit.
All right. So what I do?
What the fuck is this music, bro? I can't focus.
Bro, what music is it? What?
Turn the game off, bro. I can't work under
turn
these
the game off?
circumstances. Yeah. What music are you playing?
I don't know. Wait. Okay,
Your-
wait.
your Spotify.
All right, turn it off. Turn it off.
That shit
Turn
pissed
it
me off,
off.
bro. I
I'm
could
ready,
fight
bro.
you.
I'm ready.
I opened. You got Thunderbolt downloaded?
What the fuck is Thunderbolt?
You're fired, bro.
I'm so far behind.
You're fired, bro.
I'm so
You're
far-
fired.
I'm so far behind. What is that?
Okay,
What is
okay,
that?
okay.
There's
Okay,
so
Des?
much noise happening in my ears right now. What the fuck?
Thunderbolt?
Yeah, it's from Oz, bro. Thunderstore. My bad.
I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta take a piss.
All right, look, I'm on Chrome. Fuck it.
You good?
This right here?
Yeah. Well, wait.
All right.
Before you do this, you gotta go at the bottom and type in System 32. You do that?
The bottom what?
Nah, nothing, bro. I'm just joking, bro. Go ahead, type it.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
download
you.
this.
Oh
my bad. Get app.
Oh.
Afro,
Okay.
What's up?
I need an invite.
I think I invited you, no? I think I added you. Did you accept my? I don't know if it goes both ways.
Let me see.
Is it this one?
Am I talking in game? Oh, I gotta mute.
You're talking both.
You don't mute me until I'm done. So I'm not like overpowering y'all shits.
Repo keep crashing.
Bro.
Let me see.
Am I tweaking?
What's up, Cammy? I'm bringing Keon in here. Keon, more drunk than all of us.
Well,
Did you say
I
Key?
started drinking way before y'all.
Yeah,
I
I can
sent
tell,
an invite
bro.
on Steam. Afro.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of plugins we got, but this shit crashing every time I open it up.
Are you opening up from Thunder?
Oh, we in. Never mind. I'm in.
Yeah, I just gotta help Keon, and then we good to go.
You have to import the profile, right?
I don't know. I think Keon's worse.
It's that code, right, Cammy? Oh, Cammy's
All
good.
right. So now search for a game or no?
I thought I added you. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, Moon, Omega, anybody? You have Semi added just to make this a easier process?
Nah.
Afro. Omega's in the bathroom.
Hey, when it does that. Semi, please, right? Okay, boom.
Yeah,
I
it's just
accepted it now. I click it and it's not. Okay, maybe I'll have to click it off of this screen.
My bad. This is test pack. My bad.
Okay. Let me help Q real fast. So Q, search for Repo. All right, click that. There you go. All right, now click import, update. Now get that code in chat. And you want to copy and paste it in
Look,
there.
I'm already. I'm a step ahead. Bro.
All right, boom. And then import that hoe type shit. Import new profile. Create type shit.
How's it called? Never mind.
Don't
Bro, I said
bang.
this
Don't
same
question
shit.
it.
I said this
Don't
same
question it, bro.
All right,
Please
the
don't question it.
second one. Do I need to get the second one too, or no?
No. Just that one, bro.
All right, so that's the first. Okay.
All right, now select. What'd you say, Moon?
I can't be heard in the game.
You can't.
Nah. Hold on.
Do the modded play at the top. Top right, modded play button. Good to go.
There we
All right, let me lock you in, Semi.
Yo, Afro, can you invite me to it?
TY.
Wait, you said
But
modded?
when Keon gets here, he has to get you.
In the Thunderstore Moon, you click the blue button that says modded next to vanilla.
Are we friends, Sam?
No, I'm in the game.
Yeah, we're friends, Keith.
But when I talk, I don't see my thing mouth move.
I also need an invite.
Check your
Okay.
audio settings
Okay,
to
I
see
think
if
I'm
it's
in.
picking up. Okay, I got you, Afro.
I invited you, Omega, and then Moon. I'm going to start going mute on Discord after I get Keon.
I'm in here.
How
do?
Hello.
Oh shit! I can't even see my.
Oh. Oh, it's working. There's so many people in here. This is insane.
I'm trying to get y'all to change out colors.
Yeah, everyone's red. Yeah, looking evil.
I can't even see myself.
There's so many
Sunken
people I
place.
can't even do
Holy
none, bro.
shit.
It's good.
Bro, same. I can only see the top of your head, Omega.
If you look right, like under Relu's little bar, you can still kind of like change color. Well, it's on my screen.
Nobody else.
Kind of my child.
Someone echoing.
That's kind of crazy. Moon, can you talk? Roro.
Moon has to switch his. Wait, who is that? Damn, I can't see, bro. Y'all hear me echoing or am I tripping?
No, I don't hear that.
What? What do you mean? Hear what?
I did not hear you echoing, no.
No, I think it's just you tripping.
Do that.
Alright, boom.
He's drunk.
It's the Remy. Sounds about right.
The Remy?
That color.
It's helping you echo.
That Uncle Alcohol would do it to you.
Oh, did you deafen on
yeah,
Discord,
like, yeah.
Afro?
I did.
It could be that.
You have his stream up still, Afro, so you hear his game.
Who's stream?
Keon in Discord.
I'll turn it off.
Oh, I
Q,
do.
you're sending me invites.
That's where the audio's coming from.
Oh my gosh, you saved my life, bro.
I know, man. I'm your eyes and ears.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm in
gosh,
here. You
bro.
not hear me?
Fuck Keon. I hate him, bro.
Bro,
my
you
God.
gotta
My
love
mic
me.
you?
Stop playing, bro. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I bet. Cool.
You
I
got
was in
off?
hell.
I think we're good. No?
Wait, did you
Or
invite? Did you
for one
invite
person?
Samsung?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, I think we're good. Wait, Moon's not good. Hold on.
Invite him again, June.
Moon, you want me to invite you again? Okay.
Bro, I'm trying to get a unique color. Everybody got all the colors, bro. Hold on.
What is the limit for this
I
party
don't know.
size?
I don't know. This
I
is
think
The
it's
limit does not
20. I think
exist.
it's
20.
It's definitely 20.
This is wild.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I do.
There we go. We good. We good. And all right, check.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, we locked.
This is gonna be insane. Wait,
No,
Sammy
it's gonna
still
be
needs to take a
brilliant.
shot.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
Sammy,
It's
you
here.
didn't take a shot?
Wait,
No, I
is we
took two
drinking with
earlier.
this? We
I'm drinking with this.
We drinking. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I got the Casamigos right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got on deck.
Can we take another one for good luck?
I'm taking
do
it. I
it.
already took it. I'll take another one.
I
You
was just
took it?
drinking
Okay,
for
go,
free.
go,
like,
go.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
hold
I'm
on.
talking about taking shots. I just been sipping the whole time. I ain't gonna lie.
Has anybody told you, Q, you might be alcoholic on Bubba?
Hey,
my
bro,
goal. That is my
don't say
goal,
the A
bro.
word. Do not say the A word. That's
My
a
bad, my
bad
bad.
word. Bad
That's
word.
fucked up. That was
Y'all ready?
fucked up of
I'm
me.
taking a baby shot.
Anybody else loading still?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still
still
loading, bro.
I'm still loading.
I think you know what, Bal? I think it's that big old wagon you got while we still waiting. type
Oh,
shit.
my
It's
bad,
like,
bro.
got
I
all the
didn't
pixels.
pack it all right. That's
yeah,
on me, man.
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta mod it in, bro. Come on.
I'm gonna mod it in next time. Go.
All right, but like this shit getting unsettling on Baba. It is.
Like, why it's not loading up?
You know when you sit in the area so long,
Oh.
you know there's little things. Like why the fuck does
Wait.
Samson stink?
What the fuck?
Here it is.
My bad.
Hold on.
Wait,
Oh, we
did
finally
you guys
in
see?
here.
Damn.
Did you guys
Holy
see?
shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. No, this is so many people.
They said we weren't gonna do it. They said we
Cammy,
weren't
never
gonna do it.
again. I'm never
This
joining you
is
again.
insane. Wait,
First and last.
Yo,
First and last.
Yo, you have
No way we ever lose.
Sorry.
bird on them.
Yeah, we
I am
can't
so
do this.
overstimulated.
did y'all take a shot
What my brother's
already?
at.
Wait,
Are you okay, Sammy?
So many.
Fuck, fam, I'm so overstimulated. I thought it was gonna be 5 of us, man. What the fuck just happened?
No, yeah. Like this.
1,500 niggas over there.
Bro. I feel shit crawling on my skin, bro. I don't feel good. What's going on? What the fuck going on,
bro?
I'm not an alcoholic like you, you fucking thug.
Yo, Val, you gonna let him talk to me like that on Baba? That's fucked up.
I got you, bro. Like, yo. Oh, he got big.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. He got big.
on him.
He got real big. I don't know what to do about that.
Hey, Thunder.
I'm eating my burrito
Yo,
bowl in peace.
Can you get little Omega? Like I'm sick of this shit, bro. Talk
My
to me,
fault,
bro.
man.
Yeah, little nigga. Yeah, what you got? Oh shit. Man, fuck
Anyway.
This fight always are in this game.
Anyways, they got that, bro. I'm gonna eat my burrito bowl.
I'm gonna eat you.
Have a bite.
Bowl, bro. Oh, thank
Wait,
God you finally
I'm
got
getting
dinner.
word that Moon is not in game right now.
Right.
Who's in front of me? I'm sorry. I have my settings opened.
You want to do something about that ass?
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there.
I think I just end the game, right?
Okay, who the fuck is playing? That's the good part. I don't fucking know.
We don't know nobody.
This is really overstimulating.
Chat.
All right, y'all. I gotta.
Someone asked for the bowl, and I look down like, is my
Yo.
camera on somewhere?
Yo.
It's a lot of niggas over there, bro.
It's just us girls,
It's
bro.
overstimulating. I can't
Hey,
even get my own thoughts.
they gonna make all the money. We're gonna stay back here and just make a podcast.
I feel like we that niggas in the club to go outside whenever it's too in there. Just come outside and talking.
Yeah. So, anyways, bro,
Yo.
who should lead in a relationship, y'all? What y'all think?
When I pretend I'm
I'm leaving. I can see the brain damage seeping out of me, bro.
Oh shit. Peace and quiet, chap. Things will be fun as long as they agree. What the fuck? Chat, color me shocked. In the Discord, it was like me, Thunder, Afro, Moon, and Bell. I mean, this is way too many people for Repo, bro. Am I crazy? It gets to a point. What happened? Moon wasn't in here, so I think we had to restart. That's why my title is Gaming with the Squad. I don't know how you play Repo with this many fucking people, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is gonna be crazy. Are we even gonna struggle?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Can I get here?
I'm here. I'm black.
Wait.
Hi.
You said you can only have one active collab with a chat you favorited? How does it work?
Oh, you gotta favorite the people in your dashboard.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, you have to?
Oh well, if that's what if Afro's reading what he's saying.
I got you.
I'll favorite him.
All right, turn on the share chat thingy.
Oh, chat, good luck. Buckle up, kids. It's about to get rough.
Yo!
What the fuck?
What? Yo! Are we serious?
Yeah, we're here.
Wait, who am I missing?
What the fuck? Bro, the server list is so long, I can't even see myself.
Yo, sorry, that noise was me. I just had a bite of a quesarito. That's my fault.
Real as fuck.
Quesarito.
Are you sure?
Yo.
Yo.
How do you get multiple people on your shit? I think you gotta knock on my door, no?
Wait, quick question. Y'all playing with mods?
Yeah.
I don't even know how I joined. I'm being dead ass.
It's gonna kick your ass.
Bada boom.
Yo, bro. He might be solid on Bob, but
do we even know, bro?
There's no way for us to know, nigga. It's like 70
in this lobby. Yo, that ass, everybody leave this game right now.
Wait,
what?
Chill. Yo, random nigga.
I don't know.
Wait, who joined?
How do you leave a lobby like
I
this
can't
open?
see his name because there's 1,500 people in this lobby, so I don't even know.
Yeah, we can't.
Just press play, bro.
One of these things is not like the other.
We missing anybody?
It's too late.
I don't know.
Missing my
How is
dad.
it too late? Why you so nihilistic, bro? What happened?
All right.
Why I gotta be that?
Bro, you're always like this.
Is everybody here?
I think so.
I hope.
Yo, random niggas.
If anybody's not here, speak up now.
What's your name?
Random nigga that joined.
What was the question?
Oh my god. Who wins in a fight? A gorilla or a bear?
That's
Afro's lying. There's only one right answer.
No, it's a bear. Bear's got a massive weight advantage and killer claws. The gorilla ain't doing shit.
So do you want him to stay Thunder? Like you just gonna give him the 50-50? Like what's going on here? I'm just trying to figure it out.
It's not, unless the gorilla is trained. Unless the gorilla is trained by Ron Lesnar.
A gorilla can actually throw hands. A bear can. Bear has to use his claws.
So a bear don't need to. He's got like triple the weight.
I know.
Wait. He's not random. That's my friend.
Oh my bad, I didn't know. All right, let's go.
Hope it don't crash.
Bro, you claimed him too late. I was on attack mode.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Type shit.
Okay.
Yo, real niggas in the back.
Yo, you know where
I
I'm
feel
at.
victimized. I'm actually leaving.
You know where I'm at.
Yeah, you know where it's at.
You know where we at. This type shit. You know where we at.
Are y'all
hanging out with the Reds, or is this
There's
like a
so much noise.
Oh hell yeah, we hanging out with the Reds.
Yo, I think Yellow just broke the fuck out.
We'll follow up. We'll be out there soon.
Hold on, my fat ass is eating, bro. Give me a sec. Fuck.
Hey, yo, spit in my mouth.
You know what?
Yo,
I'm
what?
gonna
What?
set up
What?
my.
Have you been eating for like
my bad,
35
my
minutes?
bad. Y'all
Can I
heard
be
that?
honest, bro? I got really scared when I heard that voice. I thought a slur was coming. I didn't know who that guy was. I got worried. I'm like, I'm about to lead this game.
Bro, Simi, how you been, bro? I'm Baba. How you been?
Bro, I'm good, man. Low key, that last tequila shot got me.
Yo, who are you telling? Let's take another right now. Y'all down? Y'all down?
Yo, do y'all do tequila like that? Because that's the one drink where I'm like, I see women slaving it all the time. I was like, if I have even one shot of that, I will vomit. Like, I can't do tequila like that for some reason.
It's funny, I can't do vodka anymore. Tequila like changed me.
Nigga awoken you.
Hey,
yo,
young
Black,
niggas
what you
over
doing?
here. Look,
Whoa.
I'm just letting y'all know.
Wait, 5 people died.
5 niggas is dead over here. I'm just letting you know that.
Hell no.
Oh, now I should have stood out a little bit. I can move.
Wait. Hey, go talk to it. Go talk to it. Go say what's up to it.
Yeah.
What
What I gang? What I gang? What I gang?
What the hell? Yo, Omega.
Are y'all cool?
Yo,
What I go?
Hey, he can say nigga, right?
I'm going to assume.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to assume.
I just wanted to ask somebody because it kind of caught me off guard.
Oh,
I didn't mean to kill him. He just caught me by surprise.
bro, this mod's getting nuked.
Yo, holy shit.
Damn it.
Hello.
I was gonna upload this shit, but no.
My God.
It's Balvin.
It's
Balvin
right here.
What's
good with you, boys? Y'all niggas are so
What's happening?
Fucking
It's
thugs.
getting
Oh
real
my God.
ignorant. Fucking ignorant.
Okay, I can't be happy to see him.
Yo, hey, pause, bro, pause. You gotta pause that.
Play.
Oh,
Play.
Why is it so ignorant over here? Oh my gosh.
You know why, Moon?
Play.
LeBron James. LeBron James. My bad. You know.
Yeah, I know the motherfuckers is dead right now. Like, what is it?
Yo, what is this?
So much going on.
I got this. I got this.
You dead right now. I'm so sorry.
You good?
Killing me. Not taking this shit seriously.
I'm alive.
Fair enough.
So sorry.
We meet again. Yeah. I don't know how I made it over here. The other one died before I got here.
Oh shit.
I got somebody's head.
Ooh, can I use that?
I was trying to work.
Can I
Oh, that's somebody's head. Yeah. No, you can't.
Can I use that? Oh, are you gonna finish that?
Maybe.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me.
Hey, Moon.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Moon.
Oh my God.
You're not in it. Just so you know.
He ain't on shit. LeBron James.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
LeBron James. I'm gonna just move my. Oh shit.
Don't stop playing that music. Set the
Oh,
tone.
you know what's crazy, bro? Voice mod's working this shit.
You don't say.
Yeah, get on it, bro.
I'm gonna need some privacy with this one.
Hey, everyone.
Another day.
Raggy.
We're kind of pressed for time. We're kind of 2K short.
Are we pressed for time?
I don't think there is time. Well, at least it tells us we have $24,000 worth of stuff inside the house.
Yeah, that's a nice mod. Get a little touch.
Got you. I got you, gang. There you go. You got it. You got it. Tight shit. I'm doing my part. Who is this right here? Who I got? Oh, hey, Moon.
It's me. It's me.
Wait, did Bal die?
Right here.
Oh.
Alright, bro.
I have one headphone streaming with multiple people.
Dude, I have one headphone side on. Afro, just click share chat. You're already in it on. Just click share chat.
Yeah, you just gotta turn on share chat.
Click share chat.
I'm alive!
Fuck, I'm back.
Yeah. I can't fix it.
No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that has happened to me. There's no way that has happened to me.
No, it happened to us.
There's no way.
It happened. Bro.
So much happening. There's so much happening, yo.
I'm out. I just came back. Headbutt. Yo, anybody here streamers?
Hit it. Hit the fucking thing. Hit the thing.
Hey, Afro.
Hey, Simi. So
Bro,
apparently I gotta share
did
my
you
chat
die?
I did die, but I'm back now on Baba. Apparently I gotta share my chat to like.
You don't know how to do it?
Yeah, help me.
Oh,
bro,
okay.
please, on
Pull
fire.
up the window and just hit share chat.
It's on the bottom right.
So you might have to make the window bigger. If the window is small, it won't work.
Okay.
How we keep dying? Oh, he's coming.
Oh no.
Ow!
Oh, bro, is he here?
Doug. Oh my
Hey, man, no way!
Start the car! Start the car!
Bro.
Chat feature. Yo,
No way, did two people just die?
I did it.
How the hell did I live?
Wait, can I use the pen?
We spawned in and
I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Oh my god.
Hello, chat. Time shit.
I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. on
There
Baba.
we go.
Oh, it's
got
in.
it.
Yeah.
We got
Oh, it's we're in hell
Oh
now.
yeah, it's
so
working.
We got
it's
money.
working.
Okay.
Yeah, we do got money. We got
What you
13
smoking on,
bands. Damn, that's a lot.
That is not enough for.
No, that doesn't count as a shot because I did not see it.
Anyways, I'm gonna hold on to this. I know a little trick. I know some tech. I'm saying you know some tech. You know some tech.
Run that shit. Run that shit. Run that shit.
Hey. All right. So you see, you got a health?
Yes, I know. I know about that.
Why y'all so rude?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Oh,
Whoa! What the fuck?
what did y'all just do, bro?
What just happened? I need this. Anyways, this is mine right here. We go. Yo! These just hit me from my shit. Coconut.
Hey, bro.
Omega, you good? Are you good, bro?
I'm flossing my teeth right now. I'm chilling.
Yo.
Man. Loki, you saved my ass at Korean barbecue in New York.
Hey, type
with
shit.
The floss.
I keep that shit on me, type shit.
I got it.
I got it.
Let's see what takes it. No. Let's see what takes it. We'll see.
If you guys grab a health pack, you know what? I'm not even about to explain it to 20 niggas.
Yo, sorry.
I'm not explaining this shit to 20 niggas, bro. It's too many of y'all.
Just because we hanging out?
How are those 19K? What the fuck?
I'm already.
We ain't got 19K.
Nah, I'm already.
There's like too many people in this lobby, bro. It's insane.
It's so fucking loud. I can't put everyone down. That's
Can we segregate by color?
What?
It was just a while.
It was just a suggestion.
You can't say that.
Yeah, one that the conspiracy also made.
I just think it'll be a lot easier if we segregate by color.
I can't hear a word. I can't hear a word you fucking saying, bro.
Hold on, come back.
Look at me, bro.
Yeah, you like that shit? Yeah, you like that shit? Yeah, you like that
There's
shit?
too many. Bro, why am I stuck in this corner? I don't want to hear y'all.
Yo, Afro was getting fucking rizzed up in the corner.
You see that?
Tight
He was
shit.
digging
Get up.
Tight shit. He with a real man now. Type shit. Hey, how's it going?
The chaos is back, y'all.
You like that shit?
me
You
on a ride.
like that shit?
Um,
my bad, gang.
Leave him alone.
Nick.
Come on, 25 millimeter.
Nick, you.
Anyways, yeah, bro, you like that? Damn, tight shit.
No,
Tight
I
shit.
didn't like
Yo,
it.
hold on. What size shoe you wear? What size shoe you wear, little bro?
Back up.
What size shoe you wear, little bro?
Back
Bro,
up.
no one's scared of you. 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 I'm talking to my bitch. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
Can you hear them now, Kaz?
Yo!
There's no way somebody died already. What happened?
A nigga died.
Real quick.
I don't know who this is.
I got you, go.
Hey,
I got you.
I think that's Rel.
Can I get Q?
Rest in peace
Yeah,
to
no.
them.
Can you hit Q? Can you be tiny for a sec?
I did.
Okay.
Are you gonna dump them?
We're
Yeah.
gonna make a potion of you.
All right, thank you.
Double, toil and trouble. Afro in the bubble. Bars.
Damn, was that a good?
Hey,
puzzle?
Sid.
Was I used right? My bad.
It didn't work. It didn't
Y'all
work.
stop fucking me, bro.
The pack bag of the spawn. We're doing the right thing.
Where the racks at? Where the racks at? Where the racks at?
I mean, it sounds like you
Use your legs. Use your legs. Use your legs. Use your legs.
Look, here you go, man.
What is that?
Carry it.
You're
Carry
back
it.
in a dirty, twisty fashion. That's
Wait,
big
wait,
wrong.
wait.
Hey, you hit
To
the
the left.
walls. You hit the
To the
walls,
left.
twin.
Yeah, don't hit anything.
Down to the right.
Guys, I'm so overstimulated. What the fuck is going on?
Well, if it isn't a big stack of money. Big, I mean $600, which is big for me.
I go crazy.
Guys, I'm so overstimulated. This is not what I agreed to. What is happening? What is going on? What is going on? What do I do? What do I do?
Hi, Key.
I'm just gonna hide here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna chill out. Type shit.
Bro, I can see you.
Can you still see me now?
Yeah, bro, your Navi showing you.
Right.
Right.
Alright. Alright, muting up. Man, I sure hope there isn't no big booty demon around this corner. That would be terrible. There actually was a big booty demon is the fucked up part. That is that. Don't go there. Don't go to big booty demon. Big,
what?
Big.
What?
Send me. Don't do that.
Yeah,
don't do that.
yeah.
Don't do that.
Hell nah.
Don't do that.
Don't go that way.
What's over there?
Actually, go down that way. Go down that way. Somebody want to talk to you. They said they were a big fan. Go ahead.
Oh, it's this guy. I got this. I got this.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this, guys. I got this. If I die, it was Coconut's fault.
Ew, what is?
What?
Shit.
They're all dead.
Well, like, why the fuck did they do that? Like,
I don't trust shit. What are they?
don't go out there. By the way, you going?
No, don't go that way.
Don't go out.
That's nuts. It's not safe over there.
Actually, I lied. Go out there. It's only friendship out there and shit. Like, I got you. Look, I'll go with you. Come on. Hello. Come on. Like, come on. I wouldn't lead you astray. Yeah, just come out right here. Just come out right here. Don't listen to that. Come on. Fuck me!
What are you doing?
Bro. There's no way.
Yeah, what is going on?
Bro, Omega, check Balvin's screen.
In the corner.
Alright, you put on
They're
one. You put on
fighting
one.
in the corner. Look at him.
What's happening, bro?
What the fuck wrong with
Did they even put the heads back?
Hold on,
Dude, I don't think they know what they're doing. We're just here for vibes at this point.
Oh no! Thunder being the voice of reason.
In front of everybody. I thought I was coming back.
Dude, why is Balvin bullying this poor guy?
What's going on? What's going on in this
Cornered.
Afro will be fine.
This nigga just sitting there.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Afro getting bitch. I can't lie.
They're taking shots. Oh, enemies to lovers. Wait, they're quiet.
What's going on?
They're talking centrally.
I was muted.
He said, "Talk to me."
Bro, we chilling, bro.
Bro, the way they finally find us, screamed my ass off. Bro, they're still at it.
Oh wait, Key's here. I can.
Wait, who's the red one in the corner?
That's Afro.
Wait, which
that's
red one?
Alpha?
There's two. There's two of them.
No, Balvin.
You talking-
The one that Balvin has
Oh yeah,
cornered.
that's Afro.
Yeah, that's Afro.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're really eyeball to eyeball right now.
They're making out in the corner. They're getting freaky.
A lover's quarrel.
No, they're so loud. I can hear them going through my mic.
Turn it off. Bow, turn it off. Bow, turn it off. Turn it the fuck off. It's really just
What's going on?
Yeah, no, seven of us dying, and it's still this fucking chaotic. It's frying me.
Yeah.
Let's lock in, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't the biggest fan of this game, but now I like it more.
Let me see your neck.
Dude, I don't know. They just had sexy time in the corner.
I got it. Oh my God.
Let's get it
Don't
on.
even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I can't pay you back.
Nah. You can't.
You sure?
You good. You good. Hey, you good,
I
bro.
can treat you.
Cheers to that.
They're still going at it.
Touch it on everything.
You good, bro. I promise you.
Now go back to this. Go back to it.
You still running.
Hey, Juice.
Drop it! What the fuck?
Where are you going? Where's the car? Where are you going?
Wait, no, I
Wow.
No way.
Oh, the car was right there. My fault.
Alright.
My fault. I missed it.
There's so many people.
Why are you still drunk, though?
Hey, man.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
I'm sure all of these individuals are great people, bro. This is not conducive to my brain stimulation, bro. This is too much, bro.
Let's go.
I'm about to cut on some metaphor Fantasio to my 2 viewers and keep it pushing.
Yeah, there you go. Thread that needle.
Where's the cars, guys?
You fucked up part. They ain't even gonna notice if I just leave right now. That's the fucked up part. Like they ain't even gonna notice if I just cut this shit off. Chat, I could go sell drugs and schedule 1, so I could afford to switch 2.
Hold on, wait. Oh,
This is too much, bro. This shit is too much. Hold on, how much is schedule 1? Balvin would know. Hey man, he got it.
can I use that?
Hey man, he got it.
Please, moon. Can I use that? No, you can't.
Why is he yelling?
This shit is $20?
No, he can't. He said I can use it, Balvin. He says I can use it. No, you can't. You're not allowed to use it. Don't deny me this.
I think you might. Damn, these niggas dead. Welcome back.
It's fucking back. We got this.
Let's go.
Bro, it's too much. It's crazy. Dog.
This is crazy.
Okay, now we have to run for our lives, right?
Why? Really?
Bro, it's 100 actors in the club right now, bro. I can't believe it.
It's too active, bro.
It's 100 people in the club.
Hey, bro. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
You're running the wrong way. I got you. You're running the wrong way. I killed him. Okay, thank you, bro. Come here.
No, bro. Yo,
Hold on. I'll give you another 10. Where are y'all going? Y'all are letting the gnomes. Fuck y'all. Kill him.
Damn, what the fuck? He's fucking up the nose.
Come on.
Y'all good? There's something much worse than gnomes over there.
Bro, y'all scared of a gnome.
There's something much worse than gnomes.
Who in the shit?
I'm so good off that. Holy shit.
Dude, bro, I'm fucking
towards
pissed,
it.
dude. The fucker got me from around the corner.
The reason it's frying me right now.
Dragged me in.
Why am I not?
You were carrying him.
I got stuck around the corner and then
What happened?
He dragged me.
All right.
Man,
They really they know how to hit tab.
What?
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Hey, man. Godspeed. I hope the rest of this session goes well. I hope they're able to repossess everything they ever wanted to repossess in their life. That shit's too much. I can't do that. I cannot do that, bro. That was too much. Yeah, so I was under the impression that it was gonna be like a squad thing. And like everybody seemed cool. Like this is no shade to anybody, obviously. I'm always down. I don't mind streaming with people that I don't know. Like I don't really care about that. But it's just too much. It was just way too much. There was like 15 people there, everybody talking at once. I could not. Maybe I'm an old head, bruh. It is what it is. That shit is too much. I'm thinking about selling drugs instead, but I did not know this game was fucking $20. I can't lie. Damn, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck Hashtag who, bruh? Nobody, bruh. Nobody. Hashtag the rivals. You want to watch me play the rivals? I also kind of wanted to play that keep driving game. My only problem is that I have not seen any gameplay of Schedule 1. So I don't even know how this game like plays. Play Super Snow Bunny. She's not out yet, right? She comes out like next week. There's a demo. Oh, of this game. Start selling drugs. Okay, I'll put a poll up. Repo is fine the way it is without mods. Like mods to add like a couple more people, like I don't mind, but that shit was way too much. Like I cannot deal. Okay, so in the poll, I'm gonna put Schedule 1, Keep Driving, and Marvel Rivals, and then we'll see what wins the poll. All right, bruh. What game? Schedule 1, which is selling drugs, by the way. Option number 2 is Keep Driving. And option number 3 is The Rivals. Yo, what up, Flytrap? All right, chat, poll is up. Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan. It's hot as a bitch. You be frying me when you get in those lobbies, your battery goes away in 5 minutes. Like, the thing is, oh shit, Balvin's calling me. Yo.
You left?
I couldn't do it, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro.
It was too much. It was too much.
I understand. What's your current initiative?
I'm currently doing a poll to either play Schedule 1, Keep Driving, or Rivals. Schedule 1 is winning by many.
Keep driving, you say?
Yeah, my llama got addicted to it too, and I was like, I mean, there's something got to be in this game.
Well, I mean, I played it. You called it lame and gay, so
correct,
cool.
correct.
Hey, bro. I mean, if you hop on that sketch, I'm low key down. Hop on that sketch.
Hop on. Everybody in my chat wants me to play Schedule 1, so.
Chat, should I lead this lobby of a million niggas? I'm about to get gangbanged by a girl with knives and an alien. Well, I'm dead.
Bro, hop on, bro.
Should I hop on that sketch?
Hop on, bro. Hop on the sketch, bro. We gotta deal drugs for the Switch too, bro. Come on.
No, I feel like we showed up to the homies party that we didn't want to go to, and we showed our face. And
we dapped everybody up and was like, all right, man.
Hey, y'all.
Damn.
Where Balvin and Omega go? Ah, shit. I don't even know. Well, chat, what does Alt F4 do? Ah, my game crashed.
Type shit. Right. Yeah, I got DDoS, bro. Right. Like, I would have loved to stay, but.
Both my legs broke, matter of fact. Well, we hopping on that sketch, chat.
Type shit.
That was awful.
Like, it was... Hey, man, it like, Godspeed.
It could have honestly, it could have been worse, I think. But I think that whenever you got 1,500 niggas in the game, you gotta I don't know about you, but I don't know when to talk. Right?
Yeah, same.
But I feel like some niggas don't have that buff. So some niggas never stop talking.
Exactly. Yeah.
And again, I'm not even like shitting on nobody. It's just in general, when I feel like I have to fight to get a word in. So I struggle to be in lobbies where people don't have that thought and they just loud as shit.
Yeah.
So I'll leave quietly.
And I also wanted to get I wanted to get content for YouTube or whatever, but with that's just it's just noise, and that's not kind of what I wanted to do type shit.
It's a lot of noise, yeah.
I also feel like Repo ain't built for 700 people, low key.
15 people is a lot to begin with, so I don't blame nobody for just talking and having fun, but it's not my vibe. There's too many.
The fuck?
Too many people.
Yeah, and I also think that Repo shouldn't have that many people.
Yeah. Also, I agree. Number one, Repo. I think the game kind of gets broken at that point. But on top of that, I think what was I gonna say?
Should I keep the music on or turn that shit off?
The music, I think, is a pretty big part of the game.
I bet.
It's good music, I think. Right? Y'all would agree, right, chat? The Schedule 1 soundtrack is like funnily enough, pretty good. But if you could, after you hear it enough, then you could probably turn it off. Like, but it has to, if you don't like it. But it's some good music.
I'm probably gonna upload it on YouTube, so I wanted to know if like I should keep it on or off type shit.
Oh yeah, I think the music's all original. Someone made it. It's not DMC shit. There was something I was gonna say, but I didn't know who all in there was streaming and who wasn't.
Yeah.
So I didn't know. I don't know. I don't want to like disrespect anybody's space and they stream by me saying nigga this, I hate niggas, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't, some people don't. You know, you gotta gauge humor and shit like that. So
I also feel like just for me, like I don't mind working or like streaming with people that I don't really know like that. But I don't think that's where I shine, because like you said, I don't know like what people are cool with or whatever, and I'm not about to just be like ignorantly myself type shit. Because I can understand that I am an acquired taste of sorts.
Me too. I'm a little eclectic. I can say some pretty off the wall things, but even like my standard of off the wall my standard of regular shit can be off the wall for somebody else.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't want to be in there and just worry about being myself, because that's not. I don't feel like I shine either, because I'm not being myself entirely. So I just kind of minimize myself in hopes of who does not have that debuff? Moon. Moon is him everywhere he goes. And I don't know if you had left yet, but like 5 people died and we were about to go revive them, and Moon was like, I want to use that head. And I was like,
bro.
Moon, I don't know whose head you're talking
and then
about.
Moon was like, let's segregate people by color, and it's like I heard somebody go like, what the fuck?
It's like,
I think I invited you. Maybe did I?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You did. I'm crying.
What's gonna be the name of our drug organization?
That's up to you, bro. It's yours. You know what I'm saying? It's your first one.
All right, bro. Mini.
Yeah, I know it.
Me.
I should have said something.
Militia.
I should have said something, bro.
All right, chat. Welcome to the start of the #1 drug enterprise on Twitch. Y'all know the tariffs just went crazy. So in order to buy a Switch 2, me and Balvin have decided to come up with a drug organization named the Mini Meat Militia. Should I skip the prologue?
I didn't help with this name. No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't skip the prologue.
I bet.
No.
I've never played this game, by the way. I've never sold drugs in my life. But you're about to see a Breaking Bad-esque story. Like, I start off a real meek man, and then like in episode 1, I'm gonna go ahead and break some high schoolers' kneecaps, and it's gonna be fire. Hello?
This nigga finna sell weed, y'all. He's about to sell weed.
Wait, is
it
really just weed? I can't sell nothing crazy?
No, it gets crazy. But in the beginning, it's weed, yeah.
All right. So
I don't see you.
I have to grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest a fully grown weed plant type shit.
Am I supposed to see him in this part yet?
Fuck me.
Or do we do this part separately?
Surely we do this part separately. It's Minecraft, but weed. So Minecraft, actually.
No, you can't. I saw a video of someone in the RV together, but maybe I was drunk. All right, well, I'll let him do all the shit because I've done this before.
Okay.
Wait, I low-key... No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, bro. What's good?
No. I was wondering like if I wanted to wait for you to do this or if I wanted to just do it myself, and then I'll just do it myself. Fuck it.
All right, so I'm gonna put my OG Kush in the package bag, and we finna what? Right? Like this? Like this? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh my God. I really feel like a drug dealer, chat. This is fire. Hold on, I'm gonna put that shit in there. Oh yeah. Oh now there we go. Oh yeah, we about to run the smoothest operation of all time, chat. Chat, is this not fire? Omega White. I don't like that name. Hey, drop down, bitch. Drop and give me 50 what? Drop and give me 50 what? Here we go. Oh my God, like I really do this drug shit, chat. Drug the OG Kush into your inventory. So like this. There we go. Fill up the watering can at the sink. Tight whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Pour the water. Pour water over target. Oh my God. I'm literally... Yo, chat. I think I should do this in real life. Hello, I'm after 2 OG Kush. I could pay $60 for it. This guy's paying $120 for 2 bags of Kush? That's a lick deal. But I'll run to you right now. I'll meet you behind the pawn shop between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. That's late. Only $90? I mean, sure, I guess, bro. All right, so I'm a little backed up. I have to select the morning. Okay. Behind the gas station. Oh my God, chat. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm chilling. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. So I open this bitch, right? The fuck? Uncle Nelson. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, isn't it? Sure is. If you're heading into town for some deals, you mind grab some for me? Sure, what you need. I got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. I bet. So do I hop in the whip? I think I hop in the whip. Oh shit. Wait, I'm actually driving for real? Oh my God, chat. This literally makes you feel like a drug dealer. I've done this before. I've been here before. I've done this before. I've been this before. I can do this. I can sell drugs and be the best drug dealer imaginable. Yo, once in chat if you would buy drugs off of me. Did it end well before? Yeah. How do you think I paid for all this equipment to be a streamer? How do you think I got the best audio quality on Twitch? How do you think my camera looked this good? Paid for by meth money. You feel what I'm saying? I may have destroyed my local communities, but I got rich. So, at the end of the day, it wasn't that bad. Okay, I think I need to... Oh, shit. At the end of the day, I think I'm going to bigabize the volume. All right. Okay, so, behind the gas station, somebody needs some drugs. Yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin', Andy? Here, yo, drugs, twin. To move a custom amount, right-click, drag the item, and scroll to change the amount. So he wanted 2 bags, right? So I got you, bro. You got 2 bags, bada. I said you got 2 bags, bada, boom. Okay, and you giving me 60 beans for that. I appreciate that, goat. Appreciate that, goat. Appreciate that, goat. All right, next up, we got behind the pawn shop, which is right here. What up, Dracky? What up, Dracky? Behind the pawn shop, which is right here. Yo, what up, goat? Oh my God, I don't think you need any more, bro. You cook. I bet. Okay, so relationship, addiction. Oh, so I could get them addicted. Oh, I could get them. Oh, everybody got different. Ooh, everybody got different things they like. Okay, blue house. I see it. Well, let me hop in the whip. Why would you tell me that? Ionomy, bro, I'm playing the game, bro. Let me figure it out, bitch. Let me play the game, bro. Fuck. You think I don't know you think I don't know what it's like to be a drug dealer, bro? I do this. What up, goat? You got the stuff? Yeah, bro, I got you, twin. Oh shit, I almost gave him an extra bag. There you go, goat. Wait, so I bet the dude that's willing to pay like $3 billion is the cop. You should talk to Chelsea. I think they'll like your stuff. Okay, contacts. Chelsea. Okay, provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Where did Balvin go? I think he's letting me do the intro first, type shit. All right, the doctor's office. All right, chat, where's the doctor's at? There's the police station right there. All right, look, I'm just a law-abiding citizen. Oh, here's the doctor's office. Yo, what's good? Your name, Chelsea? What up, twin? Can I interest you in a free shampoo? There you go. No, not two. Just one. Chill. There you go, goat. You like that shit? That's that good shit, ain't it? Okay, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. How you want to buy some though? Not right now. I bet for you, D. Purchase 2 soil from the hardware store. Bet. Oh yeah. Every customer has their own preferences for sure. All right, chat. Watch how good I park this shit. There we go. Yo, what's good? I need some soil, twin. I like to purchase some. I need 2 soils. So I'm gonna add to cart. Appreciate that. I'm gonna purchase. Okay. Now the officer will search you from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it.
That's my best.
See, I got that shit up my ass crack.
Enjoy this game, but it makes me nauseous for some reason. Lamau.
You and your uncle are up to something. You better watch your back. Huh. Yo, Middle C, thank you for the 2 years. Maybe it's the FOV. I can make the FOV. All right, you can also turn off the camera bobbing on Bob. Is that under? Yeah, here we go. He just called us thugs. He didn't know how right he was. Okay, maybe this is too much. Maybe that's too much. I'm fucking, here we go. Like 90 FOV type shit. Yeah, I'm just an entrepreneur. Like, what the freak? Okay, where the hotel at? Yo, what up, Andy? Yo, make sure you tell your friends when you get the good. What does that say? Cock. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel, bro. What the fuck is the motel? Is this the motel? I didn't know motel, twin. Searching an innocent entrepreneur for no reason? That's what I'm saying. Wait. Let me hop in my whip. What does it say? It says come again. This ain't it. Yo, chat, how do you like your drugs? I'm not a police officer, by the way. Hardware store. Okay. There's the kook over there. Who can forget?
Yo, O dog.
Yo, B man.
They got me, bro.
Already, nigga? What'd you do? What'd you do?
I'm good, brother. They got my uncle, bro. I'm good now.
They got your uncle. They got okay.
They got my uncle, bro.
Okay.
They got my uncle, bro.
I was about to say, bro. No way. See, now you good. You good.
I woke up. I got nervous. I was in cold sweats. I saw sirens outside. They got my uncle right there. Are you good?
Yeah. I'm just I'm still doing this little tutorial joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to Uncle Nelson's contact right now for the package at the motel type shit.
Type shit. We might have another supplier coming in soon, actually.
Oh, word. Oh, bet.
T-Dog's back in business.
Oh, word. Okay, T-Dog. Okay, T-Dog back in business. I like that. I guess we all need that switch too, huh?
We do all need that switch too.
Yeah, a lot of people always wanted to ask me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Omega, like, why'd you get into the drug game? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do this? Why would you destroy your local communities and get them addicted to all sorts of narcotics? And it's like, the Switch 2 gonna be $550 after these tariffs hit. Like, Mario Kart World $100. Like, fuck my local community, nigga. I need that Switch 2. You feel me?
I need to eat still too.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, man, the community gonna recover. I might not.
Thank you. You see it.
People come back. People come around.
Yeah.
I might die in these streets.
I believe in the resilience of my local man, and that's why I get them addicted to narcotics.
We've persevered everything else.
Exactly. Right? We ain't died yet.
We overcame the plague.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Lots of wars.
A couple depressions.
couple depressions. About to have another one.
About to have another one.
A lot of depression.
Yeah, I survived a lot. Hold on. Yeah, the next supplier is they want to pull up, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and just add them real quick here. Here we go. Yo.
Hey, big heads.
Yo, what's going on?
Have you guys not played this game before?
I've never played this game.
I have.
Okay. Yeah. You can skip the prologue, but I get it. Like if Omega hasn't, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a leak while y'all wrap that up. And you can throw me in.
Wait, I'm getting a call from Af. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. All right, time to plant this shit, chat. I will reap what I sow. I will reap what I sow. And guess what I'm sowing right now, chat? Some OG fucking kush, my boy. You feel what I said? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta water this shit. I got the water still. Okay, this game can get loud. I'm noticing. But it's low-key the vibe, so I'm with it. Head to bed when you're ready. This is just what I do for a Nintendo Switch 2, y'all. This is just what I do. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drink my Mountain Dew Baja Blast while I'm at it. 270 beans, chat. That's exactly the fuck I'm talking about. Oh shit. Oh shit! Nah, chat, did they get my Unky Wunky? Yo, chat, did they get my Unk? Is he gone? Oh, fuck. Hey, man. That's why you can't get caught lacking in these streets, bro. That's why you can't get caught lacking in these streets, bro. Number one reason why right there. You're a small-time drug dealer from the from the South. All right. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money, and it's time to get to work. Type shit. Hey, Bal.
Afro hates me, apparently.
Hey, man, that's on him.
By the way, my bad for spoiling the prologue of Schedule 1.
You know, it's okay, man.
I thought you were
it's really weird how all of our uncles got arrested in front of our face, but
I know it's really unlucky. I really thought that your uncle was already arrested whenever I came back, but clearly he wasn't. My bad. Yeah,
hey,
Afro
man.
called me very drunkenly and said, "I hate you. You changed." And then I said. He said he can't recognize me. Then I said, "You can't recognize me because you're too drunk to see me."
Damn.
And he said, "Bye, Bal," and then he left.
What's this representation I'm seeing here?
Hey man, it's very diverse. You can really make yourself. You know what I mean? I'm feeling you're gonna have a high bun. I know you are.
Did you want the high bun?
No. We can't both have the high bun.
I can be balding.
No. But I feel like you're more of a low bun. I'm more of a high bun.
I feel the opposite. I don't got enough hair to do a low bun.
Interesting. Okay. I'll be a low bun. Like my name is Jessica, but it's okay.
Type shit. Facial hair too. Okay, you can only have this awful fucking goatee or stubble. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go with none.
Like very racist or very, very, very not hygienic.
Oh, you could have your eye color be different. You gonna have red eyes, bro?
If I'm smoking that shit, that is a motherfucker. But low bun is non-binary. Okay. Yeah, you're so right.
This gonna be my face, yo, son. Nah, this is me right here. Damn, twin, fuck with me though, like tight shit, dude.
Let me get that shit.
Tight shit, though, like. Also, I think like having it like this could also be really funny.
I got that shit on chat. Yo, what's up? Name is the biggest B.
I'm just always tired because I'm always moving this fucking weight tight shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I think I'm gonna wait. I think we're gonna. Let me know whenever you're done.
I'm mad too, chap. Fuck with me. Oh, I can change my clothing too. I should walk around like this. Fuck. Okay, bottom. Sure, they got the apple bottom jeans.
Cali nigga from 2012. Y'all fucking with this? Ever tried Diablo 4 DLC? No. I wanted to, but
I'm in here, boy.
The game kind of fell off. What's up?
Go find a payphone. Yo, what up, gang? Take shit.
What's up, bro? Damn, you ain't missing a meal, huh? Type shit. You white. My bad. I didn't mean to piss you off like that. You look mad as fuck. You about to whip my yo. Why you chill?
But you like that intimidation though. You like that intimidation though. That's what I'm gonna use. That's what I'm gonna use to tax these white boys.
You mad? You mad? Yo, what's V, bro?
Hey nigga, I said it's $90 a bag, bitch.
I ain't got that, bro. I ain't even got that.
I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. I told you what it is. Now you're either gonna get that shit to me or I'm gonna take it from you, nigga.
Oh, man. Okay. I just want to acquire this build. You like?
So what you gonna want? What you gonna want to do is get dash pass first of all. That's step number one. And second, you're gonna want to mind your own fucking business too. That's another. That's the next one.
Okay, tight shit. You know me, I'm just chilling, bro.
Tight shit. I know how you got. I know how you got that bill. You fucking little drug addict.
I sell it. You fuck with the vape?
Don't get high off your own. So I do fuck with the vape.
You fuck with the vape?
Yeah, I fuck with the vape, bro.
We like look at each other like our eyes. You see that?
Yeah, I do.
They're like following me. It's so weird.
Yo, I do not look like a happy individual. Also, I definitely do got that tummy on me. I can't lie.
Bro, you look like Squidward in that one episode when he just ate all the Krabby Patties.
Oh, you doing the watering goat? They did you water goat?
You want the watering?
Nah, I got the trimmers goat.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to step on your toes because you look. This nigga is scary as.
Yeah, go ahead and water that shit, twin. I got the blade out too. Yeah, go ahead and water.
Me. Like, you just got,
go ahead and water that shit, bro.
Okay, bro. Okay, I'm going.
My bad.
I got it. Go. The blade away, bro. Jesus.
There you go. Good shit. And when that shit grown, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off. You feel me?
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and slice it. You feel what I'm saying?
You can put it away.
My bad.
I got the message. They gonna tell me. Wait. All right.
The music is fire in this game, though. It's a vibe.
Is mine turned off?
I'm harvesting.
Oh, you get some? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Oh.
It's good. There we go.
This shit almost done too.
Type shit.
I'm gonna get this package. Damn. Wait, is chat. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful empire.
Drag package product into output. What?
This your first time?
I mean, I did the tutorial, but it's like not working on me. I don't know why.
Watch out, bro. Watch out.
Go ahead, go. You got to go.
I got you, bro. Yeah. Okay. Go. So go back.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that shit. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Go on there, nigga. Stop. Click the big ass pack button.
Oh, type shit. My bad, go. My bad, go.
I can't trim the weed because this nigga got it.
Oh, my bad, go. Hold on. I can exit and give it to you, go. Here you go, go. How do I give it to you, go?
Just put it on the storage, but don't hand that shit to me, please.
There you go. Hey. Every day, chat. This is what I do, bruh. Mario Kart World finna be mine. What you finna be honest about?
I did not do this in the tutorial when I first played this. Nah, you're good. We're out of the tutorial now.
Sick. Afro, okay? Everything good there?
He called me and said that he hates me. He doesn't recognize me, and he says I'm changing. And
I think we need more baggies.
Yeah, we do. But then he said, he said he couldn't recognize me. I said, you can't see me because you're drunk as fuck and can't recognize me. And he said, oh, you're right, you nup. And then said, bye, Bell.
That sounds about him.
Wait a minute, bro. This is that OG Kush. Oh,
I got the baggies, Curdy. What the? You getting high on our own supply right now, Toy?
That's that good. Oh,
I know you're not getting. I know you're not getting high right now.
My bad, bro.
I know your ass not getting high right now.
Yo, my bad, bro. My bad. You don't see what he look like. You wouldn't get it.
Wait, how do I invite you? Oh, you're already in here. Done.
Yeah, man. I'm coming in. I'm rolling in the RV now. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys digging off.
Thunder, where is he?
T-Man, T-Dog.
How Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Balvin, how long have you been live?
11 hours.
Oh, I can swing?
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Please, bro. Please. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. It's not necessary.
Wait, this angle I got, this is mad cinematic.
Okay, I gotta craft my character.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna craft the same
I can swing, bro.
that I made before.
I can
do it, bro. Thunder, please hurry up.
I can tell you I can swing.
I mean, you guys can start without me. I'm on my way.
You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to beat my ass. Oh, dog. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry for whatever I did.
Nah, we good, bro.
Too.
We good.
Bitch ass nigga. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What the fuck?
What's up then? What's up then, fuck nigga? It's B-Dog. The big...
Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit.
Oh, what's up then?
Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. What we learned today? What we learned today? Wait, what happens to you now?
Man.
You ever play GTA? I'm in the hospital.
You ever play GTA?
Thunder, what's going on?
Hey, another man. How you doing?
Nothing, man. Just chilling. Gonna sell some. You know, you don't look like a drug dealer at all.
What do you mean?
You know, I just would never expect you to be a drug dealer. You know.
Is it because I look like a drug user? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Nah, you look like a normal, upstanding citizen. Do we just drive this RV, or how do we get into the city now? Hello?
We just run in. We can't drive the RV. Yeah.
Okay, bet. Oh, hey, bow, chill. Yo, Thunder, get your mans. Yo, I'm already 1 HP, nigga.
What happens if you die in this game?
Can you pick up the fucking drugs, you fucking thug?
I don't even know where you guys are at. Oh, hey.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you?
Oh wait, I keep the drugs on me.
What's up, T? Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck? Yo, you look scared. Yo, what's up, Genghis?
Yo, bro, what the hell?
He definitely does drugs. Yo, you want a free sample, my twin? Oh, I can't. I can't ask him.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's wait, the payphone.
I don't know if you guys want to slam chats together, but I did send Omega a request. I can cancel it if need be, though.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, send me the thing.
Yeah.
I requested Omega, so I think Omega would be the host.
Oh my god, I have to open up Google Chrome. I did call on.
Yeah, no, that's part of it.
I did call on. This is true.
Well, I gotta get my phone charger. Hold on, my headphone charger.
Type shit. Okay.
Did I forget the UV light? I might be the silliest Billy to ever do it.
Okay, I believe I am here now.
Yes.
Okay, let me invite guests. Let me do Big B, and there's video proof.
Oh, that is real. What the fuck? Do I take the stand? You do. Ooh, we are so ahead of the game. All right.
I think I invited him. Oh, here we go. Send invite. He said he had to get his headphone chargers.
Oh, we can say whatever we want. There's no rules.
Okay, so now how do I do the share chat shit?
You have to make the window big enough that it shows up as an option. It's really stupid.
Oh, share chat. Oh, I can't. I think you have to do it.
10-4.
Okay. Collect the stash near the canal. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, it got really dark in here while I was setting that up. Oh no. The mandatory curfew. Mandatory curfew?
Oh yeah, the ops will hunt your shit down.
I don't know where the canal is, and also since Balvin fucking killed me, I don't know how to get back.
So look at the compass at the top of your screen. You're looking for the star, the golden star.
Oh shit. I'm coming back.
Oh, I see you sprint for the canals. Yeah, we're heading the same spot. Here it is. You want to grab this? You gotta hurry. The curfew's in effect.
Okay. Okay, I got the 80 beans. Dude,
Hi,
nigga,
Chad.
was that an explosion?
Yeah. Sounds like back from where the RV is. Let's go back there.
Something tells me you already know what's going on here.
I mean, I just know what's in this genital direction.
Genital direction? Is that what you said?
I can tell you that much.
All right.
I don't think it's the highway. I think it's back here. It's this way.
Ah, it looks like our RV has exploded. What did Balvin do?
There's a note here.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh my God, chat, what does it say? Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. Those bastards.
Probably that mouth kisser Tom Brady.
Yeah, it probably was him, wasn't it?
Makes out with his son.
What a loser. So, like, where the fuck am I supposed to go to sleep now?
We gotta go talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone.
But if we go, we're going to get arrested.
We're just gonna have to run the risk.
All right,
I mean,
I'm
do you have
back.
anything illegal on you? I ain't got anything illegal.
I don't have anything illegal on me. I'll be fine. I only got...
What I miss, guys?
Somebody blew up our RV.
What?
Some piece of shit blew up our remote vehicle.
They blew up our... Oh, actually, I heard that. I was right next to it, matter of fact. Yeah, that was probably what that, that's what that explosion was.
Wait, Omega, what happened to you when you died? I've never died.
I just respawned.
You wake up at the hospital, and you usually get a hospital bill, but if you broke, they don't charge you because you can't afford one.
No,
wait, that's fire.
Stand for the Balvin.
What? Wait, so you telling me if I'm too broke, they're not gonna charge me? Hold on.
What do you wait?
Where the motel at, bro?
No, you need a payphone. Oh wait, no, never mind. You got that right.
Motel. Oh,
man, I wish somebody would try to arrest me. I'm right outside the police station with my dick out. What's good?
What does this guy do? Don't you have weed on you?
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the compass.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know what happened to your weed though.
Oh shit, the cops.
I got the weed. I got the weed on me, bro. Fuck, these cops ain't finna do shit to me.
So if you get arrested, bro,
I hide it, bro. I hide it, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing, bro. Trust me.
No. You can hide it whenever they try to arrest you, but if they successfully arrest you, I don't know what
bro,
happens.
they can't arrest me.
Yeah, and they will arrest you because we're out past curfew.
I'm gonna call them a racist if they do it, bro. I'm fine, chill.
That weed will be gone regardless. the weed, old mage.
Hello, Donna. I like to rent a room. Can I interest you in a free sample? We might have to wait until morning to continue this. Oh no, I have to rent a motel room. Yeah, I like to rent a room. 85 bet. Bang, Rambler. Thank you for the fight. Yo, Rambler just gave me the bail, so we good.
Well, Balvin, we invited you to great chat merging, so if you want in on that.
They're trying to arrest me.
Yeah, you good, bro. I'm chilling. Oh.
Whenever you're done. Hey, Omega, can you come out here? I think we have a potential customer.
This guy does look like a customer. Yo, what up, Cranky Frank? I can't give him a shit because I have to have something unlocked.
Yo,
this is my brother, Cranky Frank. Can't you see the similarities between us?
Yeah, I can actually. Bal, did you get arrested?
No.
All right, come to the motel, bro. We're trying to go to sleep.
I'm sure.
Okay, now Omega, you want to see
done.
some shit?
Yeah.
So our RV may have blown up, but you know what I got before our RV blew up?
What?
Everything.
Wait, what?
You know what I took from the RV? All of it.
So where did you store it?
I'll never tell.
Can you relax?
Fucking tell him.
Good night.
Go to sleep. Stop. Wait, please. Just go to sleep. You're gonna kill me. Go to sleep.
Are we done?
Yeah.
You want to go to bed, man?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just setting the room up.
Setting the room up for what?
I took everything from the RV, Balvin, before it blew up. I mean sex.
Wait.
I mean wild, crazy sex between the three of us.
Oh, you took the. Oh, you
Type
took
shit.
the gross stuff.
Type shit.
I never
I
even
pocketed
thought about
everything. We are all
Yeah.
good. We got a fucking
ask
packing
if it that.
station. We got grow stations.
that. Omega.
Yo.
Follow him. We keep going straight. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What is this?
I got extra storage if I find somewhere to put it.
What the fuck? Wait, how did you do that?
You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
All three of you in that twin bed? You don't want to know what happened there.
Okay, go stand on the bench. Just start jumping. Keep doing it.
Ah!
Man said, ah.
Wait, I'm stuck.
Type shit. All right, yo, Dan, what's good with you, twin? Buy 1X soil. I got you, bro. Add to cart.
Run the soil, fuck nigga, old man. Run the soil.
Yeah, he ran the soil. He don't know. Yeah.
Wait, Dan got hands.
Yo, leave my mans alone. Leave my mans alone. On God. 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 Leave my mans alone. Leave my mans alone. Damn, he got to fucking your shit up, bro.
Go fuck me up, bro.
Yo, fight back, Balvin, bro. Fight back. Yo. Hold on, yo. Here's a bottle. Here's a bottle. Here's a bottle. Here's a bottle. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, why he attached to me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why was he attached to me? Oh, I could pick up his body.
Sweet.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hey, you know what
why we gotta head back to the motel room? What's this about? What do we got? Oh, place the grow tent. All right, so you gotta put a grow tent in. Probably by the bed over here.
Yeah, it is closed. He just fell asleep, bro. Yeah, he just fell asleep, bro.
Good thing you put that soil.
Yo, look at what somebody drew. Oh my God, it's a head of broccoli.
Y'all didn't kill the hardware store owner, did you?
Kill is like a really strong word, I would say.
I never killed nobody.
Yeah, me neither.
Did y'all sleep the hardware store?
No, he just fell asleep. He just fell asleep. He just fell asleep.
Did he come back? Because we need him. It's like vitally important to the operation.
We good. Hey, nigga,
yeah.
my block, fuck, nigga.
Oh,
he's calling the cops.
Calling the cops.
Ain't calling shit.
Hey,
Big O. Hey, Big O. I don't play about you, Big O. Hey, anybody step to you, I'm killing them.
And I appreciate that, but we gotta sell somebody drugs to get the switch too.
His name is Peter File.
You're trying to sell the Peter File.
Oh yeah, never mind. Kill him then. You want to throw him in the? You want to throw him in the ditch?
Throw him in the dumpster.
I'm gonna throw him in the.
Yeah. Get rid of.
Canal.
Get rid of.
Never to be heard from again, Peter File. Wait.
Where did he go? He's right. Come on.
Where y'all put Peter File?
There you go.
He's a mutant, bro. I don't.
Yo, what the fuck? Did he just disappear?
Oh, there he was back for a second.
Yeah, he chilling. He chilling.
Hey, put him in the cuff. I love you, Omega. I do it. I love you. You look scary as hell, G.
Type shit. Sometimes you gotta put these thugs in their place,
bro.
Sometimes you gotta put these thugs in their place.
That
we
old
noticed
man
you're skinny. What's that about?
The old man beat my ass.
People,
Keep walking,
so many people littering in this city.
Mage, there's a
I'm gonna clean this city.
We gotta clean this city up so we can repollute it with drugs.
I'm cleaning this city, literally picking up trash.
Hey Omega, how would you pronounce the soda machine here?
Hold on.
Just right over here when you get a sec.
Keep walking, Sam. Or she ugly for you.
It'll be ready in 30 minutes, but yeah, that's gonna be kook.
Okay.
You know where you at, right? You know where you at, right? This big O block. This O block, nigga. Fuck wrong, bitch. Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, bro. I'm not afraid to get my.
Tell him again. The city's gonna know.
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, bitch. Who run it? I got you, twin. Go ahead. Put that bitch put him in there. Insert trash. You're damn right.
Now watch this. I call this taking out the trash.
Oh, and we got $1 for it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
$1?
That's what I'm yo, we got $6 for all. This is a Switch 2 fund for the squad, bro. We almost there.
Switch 2. The squad channel not monetized.
Only like $600 to go.
I gotta collect the dead drop, bro. It's behind the motel or the gas mart even.
Sam is cute ugly, so it's fine. Cute ugly is hilarious.
Tight shit.
Oh man, I can't believe I've been live for 12 hours for what?
What have we accomplished?
Hold on, this guy looks like he'd like to partake in some ganja. What up, Jerry? Can I interest you in a free sample? Never mind, can't give you shit. My fault, twin.
Can I not take it once I took it? Is that the rule?
The dead drop. Okay, here we go. OG Kush, I like that.
Oh, I can't take it when I take it. Why not?
I'm at Taco Tickler. I'm at Taco Tickler's robbing niggas.
Yo, just don't get arrested, bro. Not before we get the Switch 2. Killed more people than sold drugs so far.
No one's dead. Keep in mind.
That is true. That is true.
Yo, middle city.
Police are. I can't go back into my thing because the police are nearby.
59 months.
Yeah, it told me the same thing. I don't know why that's happening.
Wait,
what happened?
What did you do, Thug?
Nothing.
Can't go anywhere.
Just the hotel room we need.
Yo,
okay, yo, we gotta water the plant.
Outside.
It's what?
Oh,
now?
I got that. There's sirens outside.
You got the water, bro?
Yeah, I got you.
Good boy.
Val, did you join the group chat?
Oh, the shared chat?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I asked my chat, and some of them are just plain racist, and they don't want to share chats.
But they don't fuck with us? That's weird. All right.
No. They love you guys. I
don't think that's true.
I think the shared chat, a lot of them aren't a fan of.
Huh.
To be fair, the first time I shared chat with Omega, it was overwhelming. But or maybe it was Moon. But ever since then, we're vibing.
Sorry to out you, chat, but yeah, I'm just making sure they know it's not me that hates them. It's
It's you guys that hates me. But
no, all these niggas. Well, most of these niggas know who y'all are, but I just think, yeah.
Why do I hear sirens?
Shared chat.
Could it be the body we dumped behind the thing?
Police probably after somebody.
Are you doing something right now, Thundershot?
No, I don't think so.
I see 3 police officers chasing somebody.
Waiting on somebody to buy 10 baggies and place the soil bag and all that.
Racist? We're talking about you, hoodie man. I didn't buy soju. No, I thought about it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because I don't think I feel like drinking tonight, anyways. I would have bought alcohol for that Repo stream and would have been pissed as fuck.
We were supposed to be up and running at 10 p.m. EST, and by the time it hit 11:30 EST, I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need a little booze if I'm getting through this." So I started.
Maybe soju would have helped me through that. Actually,
I was gonna say I started throwing back a little just to relax some or whatever the fuck. But
yeah. But I am in the I'm in the shared stream though, at least I think.
All right, we got OG Kush for sale in the manager app now, y'all.
Time to start serving, boss?
Time to start serving. You good? You got some weed on you to sell if you need to?
I do got weed. I need some baggies. Oh, my bad. My zombie goat. I need some baggies to put it in though.
All right, so where do we buy the baggies at? Do you know?
The hardware
store guy.
I think he'll wait by now. He should be done sleeping on the job.
Rambler bang! Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Low key Rambler paying some bills around here. That's my goat.
So
this nigga is knocked the fuck out.
Are we fucked until he respawns?
You got some weed though, right?
I got weed. I got weed on me.
In baggies?
In baggies, yeah, I got 10. Now what if I smoke one of these real quick?
Is our next mission. Oh wait, I see. So we got to go to dealers. No, not dealers. Products. Not products. Contacts. Oh, no one's. Wait. No one's texted us yet. Okay,
yeah.
Well, let's go.
I hear him sleeping, but like,
let's go.
Bro, gotta wake up.
Let's go. Maybe get some samples out. See if somebody fuck with us.
I believe in you, Bao. You know how to spot a drug addict.
No, he's breathing. He's snoring. He's breathing.
I see him right here. Come on.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm
those
with
are cops.
wait. They might be crooked cops.
Sample to the police.
Donna,
Yo, Donna, what up, Donna? Can I interest you in a free sample, my goat? There you go, goat. She has low standards too. She don't know what the fuck is good.
Oh, that's
you like that shit. You like that shit. Yeah, type shit, yo.
Yeah. Donna Martin.
She addicted. She
on drugs. I think I knew a woman named Donna Martin in real life once.
Of course you picked up. Of course you picked up a basketball. Yo. Oh shit.
That's what you did. Oh, we can't sample Charles. He not with us. He don't fuck with us.
Oh, I know this nigga. Yo, Balvin, come here.
What's up, bro?
Come here, bro. This Anthony Fantano, internet's busiest music nerd.
Internet's busiest music nerd.
Hey, bro. You ain't the Cardi album, right? You didn't like the Cardi album, right? What's good now?
I am the music.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. What's good? Swap Izzo,
Yeah, for not liking the
bitch.
Cardi album.
Yeah. Yellow flannel on. I give rate your existence a low 2. What now?
A light 0. What do you think?
Oh, yo, Balvin.
Hey, 12. What's up?
There's just a cop watching us do all.
Yo, they're searching me. I only have a lamp on me.
I like how they're searching you, but not the two guys that just
murdered somebody in front of them.
Yo, we actually do need customers. I don't know if murdering the whole town is gonna work out.
Well, Charles wasn't gonna buy from us anyway.
Yeah. He was a little fucking narc.
Well, we got Donna though. All right, let's go. Oh, hello, officers.
I unfortunately do not say. Yo, can I offer them something? Hold on, let me talk to him.
No,
yo, what up,
don't
officer?
do that. Please don't. Yo, please, bro, go.
They just said I'm just being friendly. Now, why would you do that, Bal?
Take it out the trash.
Good shit. Fucking pigs. Type shit. That's what a pig sound like.
Where the fuck? Oh, this bro. This he like. What's up, Austin? Down for a good time? Yo, Big O.
I'm here.
Customer.
Oh,
Hoodie man.
Yo, what up, Hoodie man? You want to buy? Here, yo, bro. We got you, bro. Try this out, bro. You like that? He's got an addictive personality too, and he just bought some. Like that wasn't. Hold on, there's people over here. Oh, you are. I can't.
Yeah,
you're robbing him.
Oh, wait, no.
We get caught running pockets.
Shh. We didn't get caught. We ain't get caught doing nothing. I
did it wrong. I forgot after that you do the mini game. You have to.
Yo, what up, Jeff?
To drag it. That fucked me up too.
What you want? Yeah, I keep forgetting.
How do I rob somebody? Yo, Jeff, look the other way. Yo, Jeff, look the other way, twin.
What's up, Jeff? I like your cut, G. Yeah. Ignore him in his actual right now. Yeah.
Yo, I just got this Red Bull out of nowhere, bro. This shit good. Yo, hold on. Let me take a sip, bro. Let me take a sip. You like that?
Got that ass.
Yeah, and I threw that shit right at you, bro. I run this shit. You feel me? This is my fucking town. You feel what I'm saying? This is Big B right here. You do whatever the fuck Big B tell you to, all right? If Big B tell you to get down and suck his toes, you get down and suck his fucking toes. You hear me, Jeff?
Yeah.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Nah, I look like the bad guy.
Hey, did you guys ever play the skate games?
Yeah.
Yes.
You remember when you had to hire Rob Dyrdek and Big Black to like run enforcers off of areas that we can skate them in?
Yes.
That shit was so good.
I do remember that. But that was God. Like Big Black just pushing security guards out of the way. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
So now the whole city gonna wake up tomorrow. They're gonna know who run this shit, and then we're gonna have a lot of people to sell drugs to. And it's like that.
Hopefully the hardware store owner will be alive from his hibernation. So.
Is this cop raiding motel rooms? What the hell?
Nah, surely not.
Not ours, I hope. What the fuck? Oh, curfew.
All right, let's go to bed, guys.
We got weed, boy.
I'm gonna close the curtains. They can't see us. Go ahead, twin.
Look at all this OG.
Yeah, look at all that good shit. Oh, that's that good shit right there.
What's up, fuckers?
What's going on?
Oh, where you be coming from?
Yeah, there you go.
What do you mean? Where I been?
Then that was these things are insane. I just got 12 out of that.
Yeah, that's good shit right there. Let's all go to bed and hold
Good
hands.
night, y'all. G and go.
Yeah, man. I found out that you need to rob the RV last time. The second time I ran through, I was like,
that's
so
a
street rat level 2. Oh my god.
We climbing up in the world, gang.
Tight shit.
Want to be a level 2 street rat.
Top of the morning.
Let's go sell some drugs.
Classic Irish street rat greeting.
Please
let the hardware store guy be alive again.
Yo, what up, Kyle? Oh, I know you like weed. Yo, hold on. Yo, chill. Let me talk to you. Yo, you want to buy some weed?
You mean, oh, I know you like weed. What that mean?
You know what? I'm gonna tax you. I'm gonna ask you for 45 instead of our normal 38. What you think about that? Man, I'm
My boy
alright.
Dan, let's go.
Oh, they tell you to fuck off. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Well, they had a donut, and it's my donut now. So,
Hey,
like, you can't be killing them. Like, we need these people as customers.
Okay, but that person said no to me, and I felt.
The town's only got so many customers.
Okay, well, I won't do it again.
Yo, they gonna learn today.
Yo, what up, Ludwig?
Oh, I see the guy.
Man, I don't even.
You will fucking die.
You look at it and tee off on you.
Oh, hey, Bow, come here.
Yeah.
Well, when you get a sec,
yes.
just to your left when you step out of the room.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Where?
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, do you know the height you can get on this shit?
No. What the fuck?
You see in the air?
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, what the hell?
You see a little bit of air we got?
Oh!
Tight shit. Tight shit.
Woohoo!
Tight shit. Never let them know your next move.
All right, that was a little weak, but I believe in you guys. There we go, old mate. Old mate got up big.
Type shit. Who's playing this thug music? Yo. I think I got our next customer.
Did anybody buy any trash bags, or is that me? I can go buy trash bags.
I bought some.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, and I upcharge her too. Good shit. You like that shit, don't you?
She a geek.
Yeah, you you frequently sleepy, huh? You like that shit, don't you?
Let's not be too crazy on the frequently sleepy.
Hey, Omega.
Yeah.
Peace.
Doug.
I'm
the classic peace, thug, and positivity.
I'm still going.
I got some height.
You gotta catch me.
Wait, where are you?
You gotta catch me, bro.
Where are you?
I'm still full.
Yo, what up, Bal?
How high up did you? How did you get that high?
Yo, Lucy. Okay, never mind. You don't want to.
Come
here. Stand on this rail with me.
Okay.
Now just keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Stop.
Stop.
Go your right. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh,
buddy. You can say I'm high as a kite. Yo, I am currently. Where am I?
You got a whole tech I didn't even know about.
Big B.
You might have overdone it. Are you guys falling?
I don't know. I think I'm falling.
I can't.
Oh, stupid. What the fuck? I'm going up still.
Holy shit, dude.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I got 20 bags of weed, but I'm about to package up right now.
I'm gonna go not kill more people.
Yeah, I love not killing more people.
I don't believe him for some reason.
Yo, what up? Yo, Karen. Oh my God, we need to unlock the suburbia region. Yo, go. Hey, yo, you. Let me talk to you real quick. Yo. Yo, I can't give shit to nobody.
Let me talk to him. Well, I mean, we're supposed to build like
a
customer base, and then they're supposed to call us. So once you have them hooked, once you have them hooked, they're supposed to call us or message us.
I know we got Donna and Jesse.
Yo, what up, Peggy? Yo, Peggy 12. Here's some OG Kush for you.
Peggy 12.
Wait, she not really fucking with it. 62% chance of success. What you thinking though? Just try my shit. You gonna like it, baby. You gonna like it.
Chad, I may have jumped too high.
Oh, she gonna be hearing from us. Okay, is this your daughter? Like, who is this?
Where am I? Okay.
Yo, Elizabeth, what's good? I can't give her shit.
This guy's. What's up, my boy?
We just started.
38.
$3, huge.
Nah, we'll go low on your first buy because you a new customer. You fuck with this shit, Sam?
Hey, bro, I be upcharging them.
Sam, that's that good shit. I put the shenanigans in that. Not gonna lie. New customer unlocked, baby. Right? I think so.
We flew directly into the sun. Yeah, Icarus would be upset.
Oh, Sam fucking with us. All right. Why is no one texting us?
Hey,
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You guys are running around town. You see any dildos laying around? They're mine. Just return them. So sit.
Let me see if the hardware owner wants to buy any drugs. Yo, what up, go? Oh, I can only purchase shit from him. Balvin, relax. Not again.
You say he fucking with you?
Nah. He cool. He cool.
He cool.
He cool.
I beat him old men. You know what I did yesterday, right? That's what I thought. Fuck, nigga. Old ass man. Hey. I'm outside.
All right, let me get Javier. Yo, Javier, what's good with you? Never mind.
Sweet shit music and we don't pass.
Didn't you I put a guy in a dumpster. I put a guy in the cash for trash.
Shred Shack. Oh, I know you do drugs. What up, Jeff? I cannot interest him in a free sample.
What up, little mama? What up, Joyce?
Hold on, there's bad bitches. Hold on.
You in my region? Is that Morty?
Yo, should we start beating people up? That's like trespassing.
No, what you can do at night if you want to. So there's a bonus for selling to people at night when we get there. Just a heads up, like after curfew, there's an anti-curfew bonus basically.
Yo, Bow, come to the basketball courts, bro. I know you want to be here.
A working strategy you can use is to take out every police officer during the day, and they'll all respawn the next day. But that night you can run free.
Okay.
Yo, bro, seeing Thunder's character run around with no name of his head, it's just a crackhead. It's like,
what?
Just running through the city.
Where are y'all?
I'm trying to score.
Hey, OG, if anybody, and I mean anybody fuck with you, bro.
Oh, type shit. I'm fucking with it.
Matter of fact, what the fuck the opposite?
What the fuck the function? I missed.
Man, watch this.
The drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart. Anybody know picked that up?
Wait, I think that went in. I threw my shit into the street.
Yeah, wait, there's a drop? We already got that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, I just got that text message. Oh, you guys are playing hoops, okay.
This is not fair. No, you gotta shoot, bro. You gotta shoot. Watch. Ready?
Bro, I'm...
Cash. Damn.
Yo, you almost actually banged that.
All right, watch. Ready?
You always
Cash.
looking mad as shit. That was ass.
Chill, bro. You gotta chill what you're doing with that thing. Hold on, ready? Cash. Oh wait, no, off the easy. Cash. Oh my god. Ready? Cash. That's cash. Oh my god, double rim.
Watch this shit. For three. Oh. For three.
Yo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hey. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh.
We got $220 cash.
Wait, what?
Albert is texting me.
I'm kind of handling business over here.
No, no. He got $200 from us to get to
so you ordered one like bottle of weed. I ordered 9 and paid it off. So we're chilling.
Is that
there.
Cranky Frank?
Cranky Frank again?
No, I almost. Bell.
Watch this go. Hey, Cranky Frank.
Yo,
fuck you at, boy. Fuck you at, boy. He pulled a knife on me.
We playing 2K on. We playing 2K on Schedule 1.
Bro, this shit fire.
This shit is impossible to make a jump shot.
Low key, high key, better than 2K? Yes, no. Who says no?
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta take a ball.
This shit is impossible.
It's so hard. Cash talk.
Okay. I need you guys to do me a favor, back up from the rim a little bit, just so you get a good view of this.
There's no shot.
Let me know when you get a good view of the rim, all right?
I'm watching.
Bang!
That's actually sick.
Yeah.
What?
Lotus, you popping on Schedule 1?
First try. All right, guys, you watching the basket?
Oh my god, I want to make a 3 so bad.
I got a great view of the basket from my wheelchair, so.
Okay, let's see if I.
That's cash.
I can't believe he did that. That was actually crazy.
Chat, if I make this 10 gifted. Oh fuck.
Bow?
Wait.
Barely over.
Bow, I think you overshot. Yeah, it's in the water.
I lost the ball.
It's in the water. Yo,
good bounce on the ball. You up there though?
Kathy want to buy 3 OG Kush.
Take that. Oh,
I almost made it.
Fucking fuck. We're definitely selling drugs. That's our job, and we're doing it. Just for anyone curious at home.
Hold on, I will be getting this done. Hold on, hold it.
Wait, that's cash. Oh my god.
Hold it.
This is cash.
I got the camera angle. Okay, you lost the ball immediately, but if you land on the rim, I'll count it. All right.
Yo, what up, cops?
Oh, the cops are inspecting. What? A guy can't jump 2,000 feet in the air anymore? Huh?
All right, Kathy.
Thought this was America.
thought this was
America. What's up with
What's
that?
free about this?
That's cash. That's cash. Oh my god.
All right, Kathy again. She wants some taco ticklers weed tomorrow night or later tonight. Rather, I got her. Now watch
No,
this
this
shit.
is not possible.
Bang!
This is not possible.
It's not. No, it can't be. It can't be.
Okay, hold on here, Omega. I got you. There's the wheelchair. You can play that new Switch game, but to get in there, you can do the
Dragon Drive.
early access to Dragon Drive.
Cash talk.
Oh, I made it.
Come
No,
on,
you
we
didn't.
were
No,
close.
you didn't. No, you did not make it.
I literally did.
You literally did not,
Pokemon
boy.
Snap voice. You were close.
Chat. Y'all saw me. Okay.
It
well,
didn't go in for me, but I'm not the judge here. So
on y'all's
I mean,
screen
I
it
am,
didn't
but,
go
like-
in, but I definitely did make it. Chat saw it. My chat saw it.
Cool.
They didn't say bang for some reason, but
I mean, your
That's not
chat don't want to interact with us. So I mean, kind of.
yeah, no, they see chat. Now you guys look weird.
Yeah, you're being weird, Balvin chat.
They're
Chat,
just
I
traumatized.
promise it's not like the Schedule 1 lobby where you're getting thrown in with everybody. It's just us. We're just chilling.
No,
It's
they're-
an evening.
They're traumatized.
That's fair. That's completely fair, actually. I
The
don't
game
judge that.
they ain't ever since that Game Awards stream, bro. They said fuck that shit. They said fuck that shit.
I'm about to give up.
It's not
That's
possible.
the spirit. When they go and get
Almost. I gotta go
When the
try it
going
in this
gets
room.
tough-
That's why.
give up.
All right, I'm gonna go supply some more product.
I give up.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
Manufacture some more money.
Gotta go to the taco ticklers. Is that where you going right now, Bal?
Yeah.
Oh no, you are pickpocketing from Lucy.
Ooh,
Right?
what are we looking at? How do you play Ride the Bus?
I'm just making a checkpoint.
Fucking Doug.
We gotta get money somehow, brother. We ain't selling it.
I think we were playing basketball the entire day. I think that's what happened. Yo, what up, Kathy?
Oh yeah. This is my deal, boy. You got it.
So she want 3 bags for 140. Bet, say that. There you go, Kathy. Say shit. I'm the one making money around here.
Man, that
Me.
would have been free. Fuck. All right, hold on. I can do this. I can do this.
Shout out to my boy Ram. He really is like the clipper of the year. I appreciate that.
Y'all got an ATM? Okay.
So who put a donut in our storage?
Who the fuck did that?
Nick Levin wants some weed. Ooh, I got you, goat. Give me in about 12 a.m.
And the dead drop is at the pawn shop, so we can play in a bunch of weed right now.
You open it up, please. Take a trash
Oh,
out.
my bad, go.
There you bro.
Okay, I'm picking red till it's red.
What up, Terrence?
Huge.
Wait, what are you doing?
Nothing. That's higher every time.
Picking red. Are you playing?
Man.
Are you gambling?
No.
Yo, Donna need 3 OG Kush.
Omega, follow me.
Okay.
Gotta be higher. Gotta be higher.
Is he? Wait, is
You
he?
are kidding me with
Is he
this.
gambling all of our money
How
away?
much cash you got on you right now, bro?
224.
That's the wrong way. All right, bro, follow me. I was gonna show you this later, but we got.
I'm gonna go lower and be wrong.
We got a fiend in the call, so.
Oh, now we're huge. Oh, now we're up big. What is inside or outside?
To the end game.
I don't know what inside or outside means. Okay, I was right, I guess. The suit? No, I'm taking my money.
So wait, what is this?
Oh, hey.
Hey, fuck it. Put $10 on it.
Nothing.
Nah, I'm putting
Nothing's
10.
happening.
Come on.
Hey, you listen to me right now. Nothing's happening.
I already put 10.
What will the next card be? 100% red.
Red. 100% red. Oh, we both.
Right. Put 10 on it. Put 10 on it.
I'm playing back. I'm playing
I
blackjack.
got 10 down.
I got red. I got red.
No, hey, fellas,
Bang.
the blackjack table's over here. You're a bitch, fucking drug, fucking dealer.
Higher, easily.
Higher.
I'll put my life on higher. Yup.
For sure.
Can I not split? Let me split the hand.
What the fuck is inside or
Hit
outside?
me.
It's definitely outside. It's
Definitely outside. Put my life on outside.
Fuck, they have a 10.
Was not outside.
Okay, so I'm playing 21.
I'm playing blackjack.
I'm playing blackjack.
Play
Yeah,
blackjack, yeah.
Hit me.
I'm gonna stay on 18.
Hit me.
Oh, 21, bro. You a child.
Huge. You know what? Let's bet.
Put it on me. Put it on me. Put it on me. Put it 50.
I'm putting down 100.
Yeah.
I put 50 on it.
Oh, I got a queen. Bang! You know what? I'm gonna stay with mine.
Okay,
You got a 20. You're hot. You're so hot. Baba, we got.
There's 2 kings down.
They can't beat you. They can't beat you. They can't beat you.
No, odds are we get a number for sure, right?
Yeah.
We have to get a number here.
Right.
We have to hit. We have to hit. Both of us have to hit. Oh my god, it worked out great for me. I think.
I'm gonna stand. Balvin just lost $100. Very unfortunate.
Right? Wait, do I have 22?
I just won 20 beans. Fuck, I'm feeling good. I'm putting 50. I'm putting
another 50 down.
I'm putting 50.
Fellas, as long as one of us wins big, like
yeah, we're good. Chat, that Switch 2 is literally mine.
We just have to gamble it. We just have to gamble it into existence.
Are you betting, Thunder?
Yeah.
Did you knock somebody out?
Who's the dead guy?
So why is
that's a dead woman.
Why is it not going?
Hey, we have a deal that starts in an hour. I feel like
I got it. Don't worry. I don't got any money anyways to gamble anymore. So
I'm getting everybody Switch. I'm getting everybody Switch 2s if we get 10 gifted.
Apparently, it says waiting on other players. Do Omega and I need to back out?
Try to back out.
I hit cancel. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna go back in.
All right, I canceled and I re-readied.
Okay, I'm gonna put 50 down.
I say it just says the two of us, so.
There we go.
Huge.
I got 20 again. I'm standing.
17. They got a 15 though. I'm gonna stand on 17 because they got 15. They probably bust here, surely.
They bust. Bang.
Huge.
Wait, they got 21. Wait. I can't lose 50 again. I can't lose 50 again.
All right, I only have 20, but
okay, I got 16.
19? 19. They got 18. I'll stand.
They're addicted. You see what I'm saying? That's what gambling does to you.
Yo, Val, can you go sell drugs or something? We're busy right now.
Okay. Well,
okay. Do I hit?
I got 5 soil. No, you got. Well, I mean, they're gonna have 18 if they flip.
I'm hitting.
Hey, a nigga like me, trying to get my money up though. You see that? Get my.
So they're definitely cheating. Okay, I'm putting 50 down. Hit me.
40 and 50. I got a 10. Oh, I got a 16. That's some hot fucking ass.
Hit me. Fuck!
Hit me.
You see what I'm seeing? That's what gambling. That's why I got out.
He got 20.
Now you're not having fun.
We both hit 21. That's so.
Okay. I'm going down. I'm going down to 20. I'm going down to 20. Hit me. Oh, this is like I got 11. I got 11. Watch here. I'm gonna get.
You see what I'm saying?
Hit me.
Balvin, do you remember the clip of Buffalo Prime's character hitting on 20 and getting the ace?
I sure do, and I'm also about to be under arrest.
Everybody was complaining about their life, bro. Like my life going so much worse right now.
Why
20.
A drug deal in front of the cops, Jesse.
I'm gonna be honest. I had $230 at the start of this. I have 40. So I have to make it back. I have to. There's no excuse. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Come on. All right, hit me.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, Omega, you going to Evo? We all meeting at Evo?
Okay, I got 9. There's no way I don't hit big here. Fuck. Okay. 12. No way. I
was just gonna say, unrelated note, Anime NYC is like a very real possibility for me, even if I do go to Evo. So
wait, really?
Heads up for anybody going to Anime NYC.
Oh my god, I'm getting I'm gonna get
giving you the low numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Oh my god. Chat. You know what they say?
Why do I hear somebody sleeping next to me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody died, right?
Chat.
Oh, no one died, but I did knock that person the fuck out whenever I left.
You gotta take risks to make money. You gotta take risks to make money.
I'm gonna stand because Omega took all the low cards.
Omega, how's it going?
I've seen better days. In my last $20, if I don't win here, I'm going.
Last $30.
I'm going home and I'm putting a shotgun in the roof of my mouth. Okay, I have 15.
Okay, I got a 19. You have to hit. You're at 15. You have to hit.
Man, mind your fucking business.
Chat, I'm gonna hit a 6 right here.
I'll just mind my business next time.
Oh my fucking god, I'm literally broke.
Stand to 19.
Yo,
oh my god, I
won!
Y'all take credit cards?
You'll never take me alive, motherfuckers!
Y'all take loans?
All right, well, I got it.
Never! Fuck off me, nigga!
Oh, I hit a 22 immediately and lost all my money.
I'm gonna go.
12. 12.
I'm gonna go make a play. I only have 3 OG Kush. I need 4 for this deal. Oh, Bal is.
Anybody else?
Bal?
I have become the Joker.
Bal, how much weed you got on you right now?
Ain't no strings on me.
How much weed you got on you right now?
Lost all my money.
How much weed you got on you right now?
12 right now, bro.
Yeah, because we got a deal for 4 at the barbershop. We were trying to.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to do that. You see the barbershop set?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, drop it off, bro.
I couldn't do it because I'm wanted dead or alive right now, so I can't. You know, I can do it now actually. Yeah, I had to.
Remember to pay the C. We can pay the C guy after we make some deals, all right? And after we hit big at the fucking casino, because that's next.
So, like, to be fair, I had a deal with my friend Jesse right there, and there were 2 cops standing right here that wouldn't leave me alone. So they were harassing me. So I beat their ass.
Yeah. I mean, you were within your right to do so.
Straight up, you can kill every cop. It's a viable strategy.
Oh, I did. I killed most of them at least. Them motherfuckers is cooked. Anyways. Sorry I had to see that. Okay, we gotta get yo, go get the dead drop.
I'll come with you.
It's in a different spot this time, so look for the west wall.
Just look for the blue.
Oh shit.
Okay, we got OG 9 OG
I
Kush
put the
seeds.
soil in there, so you can go plate the soil too.
Oh my god.
Man, this is a high functioning operation we got going on right here.
That's what I'm saying.
Truly. I got the C's, nice.
Save up $800. Well, I'm gonna have to gamble that.
I'm
guess there's just no other way.
I'm gonna deposit some of the money I made, not all of it though. Some of it's mine. There you go. Look at that.
Oh shit!
Where did you deposit the money? I'm gonna go ahead and take some. I need a gamble.
I took 50 out because I gotta hit up that casino. Actually, it's like
we just trying to save up $800. You know what I'm saying? Just 800. That's not that much. We also can't.
Yo, we can gamble to 800.
But like
go to the next day until the.
But hold on. But boy, I do have something to say though. I do have something to say. If I just take 50 and I flip it to 5,000, then all of a sudden we all get switch twos.
That's what I'm saying. Does anybody remember where the casino is? Because that's what I'm looking for.
Go do that then. Turn 50 to 5,000, bro.
I got you. Go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Mage, where's the casino?
I'm not sure.
I almost.
Oh, I found it.
I almost killed you, bro.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I think blackjack is our best bet. So who else is coming to the blackjack table?
Your friend's calling you, bro.
I'm betting 30 to blackjack.
Bow, behave.
But I'm
one shot. Bow on one shot.
Just don't put your hands on people when you one shot.
Where's the casino at?
Oh, he's lost, chat. Wrong way, dickhead.
Pull up the map and find me. I'm in here.
I am the knight. This dumbass nigga roaming the streets behind curfew.
You want to tell me where to go, thug?
Not funny.
I know where your every move is.
You don't know where I'm at right now.
So I don't.
I lost some chat. Dumbass Batman. Hey, Batman.
Can you see me on the map? If you can see me on the map, you want to go to
I'll guide you there, bro.
Hit M on the keyboard.
No, I got him. I got this fucking loser. Don't know his directions. The keys probably don't like the cops gonna arrest you, but they're all knocked out.
Yo, chat. Should I put all my 50 down my first hand?
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what up?
I'm putting 30 down on the first hand.
I'm putting 10 down.
Come on.
I'm gonna get my beak wet.
Come on, 3 seconds.
I didn't know you were a pussy.
Yeah, I'm getting my beak wet.
3 seconds.
I'm getting my beak wet.
Bang!
Is he serious?
I hit 20. Wait, Val, where are you?
Bang!
Chat 16.
Where
I
are
got
you
a
at?
hit.
You at 21? What happened?
Bang, I got 20. I'm standing.
Okay, we're both standing on 20. Let's hope this dealer eats shit.
I hit 3 sevens on the slot machine, bruh.
Oh, we won! Huge. Well, you had 777s on the slot. How big a payout is that?
I made a band.
We made a band.
Huge. What the fuck?
Yo, that Switch 2 coming soon.
I made a band.
Oh, you did way better than us. We won a hand of poker, or we won a hand of blackjack.
I made a
way better
band, bro. I'm so
Hit me.
up. Oh,
Hit me.
I'm so up. Chad. Now, Chad, what if I put 1,000 on blackjack? Then what?
Wow. I'm not gonna say this dealer's the luckiest bitch who ever lived, but holy shit.
I definitely did say that. Give me 7s. I got 7s. That's called manifesting. You know what I'm saying? It's called. I just made $500.
Of course I did. Of course the dealer hit 21. All right, Val, can you deposit some of that so Megan and I can keep gambling? It didn't go well at 21 tables.
It's not going well at blackjack, bro. I can't lie.
Bang, bro.
Omega, just withdraw a light 100 and we'll keep moving.
I am making so much money right now. It's getting a little unreal.
10.
Engine.
I'm putting down 10, chat.
putting down 50.
I gotta work my way up. Okay, I got 19. They cannot beat 19.
They got 16. I'm gonna stand.
They cannot beat 19.
Come on. I feel 7's coming.
Bang.
I feel 7's coming.
Huge. Okay, 10 beans down.
I feel.
Remember when this was about dealing drugs?
Coming.
Okay.
Val, if you can put an 800 or something close to it, by the way, like we kind of hit our goal off that.
We already got it, bro.
You got it, Thun. Thun, you know what? I'm getting my lick back for you, King.
Come
22.
On,
oh my fucking god. Yo, hit me.
Shoot me.
At this point, I can't lose. I came in here with $100.
Bro, chat, we're gonna be good.
Does yours say dealer's turn, Omega? Because I'm locked.
It says waiting for other players.
Come on, 3 7s. Come on.
I got 16.
Come on, 3 7s.
They're gonna bust. They're gonna bust. I'm gonna stand. They're gonna bust.
When I quit.
They're gonna bust. 100%. Hundo P. What I say, chat? What I say, chat? Okay.
Good call, pimp.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hit me. Come on, let's get it. Okay, I only got 10. This is fine.
Right, let's lower the bet. Let's lower the bet.
18. They got a 19, dude. I'm so fucked.
Nah, you got it. You got it. You got it. Hit me. 14. Hit me.
15. You gotta go again. You gotta go again.
Okay, last try.
Hit me. I'll stand. They're not beating this. They're not beating this. All my life, they're not beating this.
Last try,
they're not beating this.
Last try.
Come on! Come on!
Bang!
Mario Kart, chat. Mario Kart World on me.
How much y'all got?
$50.
I thought. Never mind. I thought we actually did something big. Well, I'm gonna take my 1,000.
We're doing $50 hands. Not working.
I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand.
Buy us a new house.
Push. What the fuck does that mean?
We tied.
$10 again. Fuck it. Give me that.
I got a 15 right
the
now.
Vegas
Ooh, that is some
experience,
ass.
bro. They have no idea. Send me. I'm trying to go to Evo and lose it all.
Hit me. Fuck me.
Man,
I'm playing slots. I'm playing slots. Give me.
Yeah.
Some good.
Wait, I got 21. What? Wait. They hit 21? Why did I get paid out for that?
This is fine. Pull the handle. Come on. Give me some good. Give me some good. Give me some good. Oh my god. This is bad. Give me some good. Come on. Hit me.
Mine says waiting for the players. Did you say waiting for the players?
He's on slots, bro.
Hit me. Come on.
He's on.
Yo, I just went broke.
You see? Guys, let's just go to sleep and get back to selling.
Going to sleep is broke shit.
You are broke.
Nah.
You are literally broke.
How much we got on our ATM? Only 309? I take all that.
Bro, no, you don't.
No, don't take all that. For the love of God, don't take all that.
Okay, I'm only taking 20. I'm only taking 20. I'm only taking 20. I'm only doing $5 bets. Chill. I'm only doing $5. Chill.
Remember, we need $800. So if you ever have $800, just throw that in the machine and then
No, I already bought the new place. I already bought
Come on, give me. Come on.
We're not. That was out of
there's no rules on what we're doing.
This one is cursed. This one's cursed. This one's the one. 777. I'm feeling insufficient cash. Oh shit. Okay, I'm feeling 7s. I'm feeling 7s. Come on. 7? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm feeling 7s. This is my last bit. Come on, it's all I can afford.
Nope. I'm gonna put some Negro on this.
Oh, you bought the Chinese restaurant place?
Yes.
I'm going to give up on gambling forever.
Finally, can you come home and go to sleep so tomorrow we can move into our new apartment?
Wait, kind of on my dick. Okay.
Never mind.
How do I get home?
You stay in the motel.
Omega, I'm stuck. Omega, help me. Oh wait, no more. We made it.
What kind of porn?
Omega said, "Hi, I'm stuck."
Omega, I'm so stuck right now. I need you to help.
Oh my god, I got my hand caught in the dryer.
Yo, chat, I'm hearing. Chat, I'm hearing if I don't get 10 gifted, somebody in the chat's gonna die randomly.
That goes for every stream.
Wait, okay. I don't think that. Actually, he's right, but it's not randomly. I know who's dying over here. I've already decided.
And then we trim the weed in the morning, and then we do our thing.
All right, Omega, ready to actually play this game again?
As soon as I find my way to y'all, which I know how to do.
You gonna shoot me? I would never shoot you, Rambler. I would only shoot Strap the Goon. Oh, Omega Step Pro. That's gross. Where the fuck is he?
I'm making my way downtown, walking fast.
Do you want to sell drugs or not?
Face is past and I'm home.
Figure it out, man.
Those are all the police bodies that Balvin collected because he's a fucking thug.
Oh, what? Fuck, nigga.
You're a fucking thug.
Don't hit me.
You're a fucking thug.
I'll kill you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Touch me. I swear. Touch me. Touch me.
He got a baseball bat. I wouldn't do it.
I have to go to sleep, man. You're so immature.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good boy. Yeah.
You're so immature.
You're so black. Yep. Argue that one. Good morning, y'all. Top of the morning. Get there to sell drugs. Get this money time. Shit. Top of the morning,
Yo, why are you chasing me, Bal?
You think this shit funny? You think this shit funny? But I will really kill you.
Why you insulting a random lady, Bal? Why you insulting a random lady, Bal?
I got the 2-in-1 punch weed sample. Here you go. This really packs a punch. Not interested.
Yo!
You don't know good taste. Anyways, right to the block.
Sometimes you're married to the game, sometimes the game marries you, you know?
I didn't choose this life, it chose me. Oh, dude. Hey, listen, I gave her some free weed and she said not interested.
Yeah, how ungrateful you gotta be to do that?
You know how I'm risking my life to do this for you. You could at least buy some.
Support local businesses, I feel like.
Support local black businesses, especially at that. It's really offensive, honestly, to a white woman to deny me work.
Weird. Pretty.
Yo, does anybody want any drugs?
Austin Steiner with some OG Kush. You know I got you, Austin.
Bro, like everybody I talk to, I can't give no samples. You're a mechanic. You gotta be high.
You know I got you, Austin, and I know exactly where you at, bro. I love this city. I live in this city. Is mine. This is a big rich town. We just
Hey, bright light, city life. I gotta make it. This is it goes down. Ooh, yeah. Great show.
You know ever Tommy?
Yeah. What
the cops don't have any fucking hobbies.
Remember that.
I mean, Tommy moved to Chicago. Seems like a good life.
What up, Austin? What up, Hugo? Thank you for the 13 months. Smoochies. My bad.
Yo, nobody want to buy drugs, bro. What is going on in this city? What does the city come to?
What happened to the America I knew?
I know about Geraldine. Geraldine a fiend. I done seen Geraldine before. I know he wants some shit. Geraldine! You betrayed me! My bad, y'all. I'm gonna stop drowning people when I don't want my weed. I just take it a little personally.
Man, Walter, oh my God.
You watching him in VR right now? That's low-key fire. That's low-key fire.
Low-key, high-key, mid-key fire?
That's low-key, high-key fire. Like, whenever I got my VR headset for the first time, bro, I was in that bitch every single day.
I know what you was doing in it.
Doing, yeah. What was I doing? Watching porn?
Nah, playing video games.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were thinking.
Were you watching porn, Balvin?
No, I don't even know how to do that. I tried. Hey, yo, dog, you got
That's the first thing Af told us about. He's like, yo, the porn on this thing?
That sounds like F. Y'all got Kyle? Y'all got him or no?
I'm trying to like get more customers, but like I can't give nobody weed. They say I'm not allowed.
Yeah, how much weed do you got
so
right now?
if you hit M, you should see circles around people, and the people with circles around them are the ones you can make customers.
Oh, I knew that.
How much weed you got right now, Megan?
I got like 3 bags on me.
Okay, never mind. Who fat ass is that?
My fault.
I know who that is. Thick ass boy. All right, so you got okay. You fuck with Beth. I'm gonna go down a little further. Beth right here. That's Donna.
Offer a deal. Never mind. She said no. Yo, offer a deal.
Pin.
What a real piece of shit.
I'm under arrest.
Yo, bro.
Oh yeah,
run,
you can't
bro,
offer
run.
people weed in broad daylight. Like.
Oh, why not?
Run, please.
Well, you can in broad daylight, but not in front of cops.
Man, these cops don't want. Yo, Balvin. Where my muscle at? Where my muscle at?
Bro, I'm the muscle and the supplier and the dealer, bro. I'm not. What do you mean, like?
So can I swing on this cop then for him fucking with me?
I would run and hide, bro. I run and hide.
Saying think I'm a bitch.
Or run and fight. Matter of fact, get him, twin. I don't want to sell a pedophile. I really don't want to sell the pedophile. Wait, Chloe, the gas station worker, wants some weed?
Type shit.
You know I got it.
Type
Please
shit.
fuck with it. I didn't strike out 3
Type
times
shit.
today.
Oh, you think I'm dead? Look at me. Look at me now. I'm hiding in a dumpster like a man would do. I'm willing to do what it takes.
It's unreal how many fucking cops there are in this stupid fucking city. That's all I'll say.
Oh, the border.
This is where my fucking tax dollars is going.
Yeah, okay.
I work hard.
900 cops on every corner. You got me fucked up.
I work hard. I sell drugs to my community. I dismantle my community from the inside because I want to switch too. And this is what I had to deal with.
Bro, who is Beth Penn? Where is she?
We're just trying to pay for a switch 2 with the tariffs, dog.
Right, man. What the fuck? Yo, there's a lot of cops outside my dumpster that I'm hiding in right now.
I didn't assault Beth, did I? That'd be weird. I really hope
Beth assaulter, Lord Balvin, at it again.
So I found Beth and she is knocked out cold in the sewers. Okay, right.
La-di-da-di-da. I'm just an innocent man that just crawled out of the dumpster. Don't pay me no mind, cops.
Hey, we're
Anyways, yo, you want some drugs?
We're planting the weed and shit, right? Like we got all the weed planted and everything.
I'm sure. I think some's probably fully grown right now.
Can I get 2 OG? I could do Sam. I could do Sam.
All right, look, we got 10 customers, bro. Now I'm about to move our operation somewhere else. Time to pack up with bigger, better things. Type shitty. All right. Harvest. God, man, these harvesters with the lights on them are crazy.
Do they grow it super fast? I've never used them before.
No, it's the regular. The ones with the LED lights grow 12 instead of 6.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's like up in
We
our
haven't
rates.
even poured on like the enhancement stuff yet, I think.
No, they're just growing them at insane rates.
Fuck!
You okay, bro?
Yeah, I just missed something.
Her? I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there. You ever just miss?
Oh, it begins in 9 hours. I'm fucking drunk. Oh, Austin, I see your
for late night, because if you wait till after curfew, you get a bonus, but also time doesn't progress past 4 a.m. until you go to sleep.
I see Austin is a current customer of ours. Man, that boy clapped.
Wait, how do you place this LED grow light? Am I crazy? Wait, what the?
You got to put it in the middle of the stands.
Did I not get the stand? The stands do not come with it. It seems, huh?
Correct.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, Omage.
Yo.
Be useful, gang. Come here. Actually, I lied. I lied. You're doing great, bro. You're doing great. I lied. You're doing great. What's up, go?
Boom, you up. I was just setting up a deal, bro. That's all.
Watch this shit. I'm about to fly away. I'm out of here.
I'm like a bird. That one only flies away.
I never suspension rack LED light, bro. We living in fancy times. I think Lazarus episode 1 is already out, right? Or is that later? She won 5? God damn, Peggy.
Do we have that much?
I got that.
Oh wait, I got 7 OG Kush seeds. I'm gonna go put this in the storage.
I gotta think. Can't move this yet because
this music about loud as shit.
Actually, Mage.
Yo, cops are right outside our thing. Bow. What?
Not anymore, nigga. I'm out.
Damn, crazy life, man. Fuck. Hey, cops. How's it going, officer? Why you got a gun out? That nigga look like Darkside Phil. Yo.
I'm wanted dead or alive, bro. Is the block safe?
No, the block is not safe, bro. The block is
wanted dead or alive.
Is the block hot?
The block is extremely
Ow!
Where Bow? A cop just crashed into a civilian.
Huge.
Oh, Anthony Fantano's back. The internet's busiest music nerd. Oh, he running away from me. Alright, bro. Fuck. He's scared for her.
I'm wanted dead or alive, y'all.
Hey, bro, you gonna be alright.
What the fuck? Sorry, this is the unluckiest anybody's ever gotten.
I've been running for hours.
Are you gambling right now, Thundershot?
Man.
No, you're thinking of somebody else.
No more running. Fuck 12.
Hey, Mr. Officer. How's it going? Lovely day.
You're kidding.
I knock niggas out. I really do this shit. This lifestyle I live is not to be chosen. It's to be lived. I don't want to do this, but I got to get money, and I don't want to be like this forever, but I got to because my family needs it type shit. So
I won.
You know
what the? I'm being robbed. I'm literally being robbed on the highway.
You being robbed? You need help?
No, everything just sucks ass.
I just killed 4 cops.
Keep Balvin locked up. Whatever he got arrested for, he did it. What do you think? What do you think about that statement, Bal?
What am I accused of?
I mean, I think whatever it is, I think
can we point
they're
out
saying you're guilty.
Nah, whatever it is a little too wide. If it has to do with murder, then probably, yeah.
All right.
Look, I held the block down. Did I not?
Huh?
I held the block down.
Well, I feel like there was just some cops that were just like walking by, and then you just like killed them for no reason, really.
You let them niggas slide on our block like shit sweet. One day it's 2 cops, then it's 4 cops, then it's 10 cops. Now we're in jail.
Actually, you're right. Never mind. You right, Goat.
I didn't want to hit.
That OG Kush is loud. They can smell it, bro.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
You feel me?
They're calling you King Balvin. What do you think about that?
Balvin.
That's insane. King Balvin is.
Yo, what up, Bal?
Balvin behavior.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, so a detective came out of this big ass bitch right here with a gun. Did you end up killing him?
Right. More than likely. Actually, yeah. That's the nigga that was chasing me all the way down to the river. Yeah, he drowning right now. Yeah.
See, this is why I like to keep you around, bro. You little thug. This is what we needed. That's the energy we need around here.
Is the hardware store closed? It probably is. Hey, I hope y'all got weed for these buyers, cause I don't got any baggies.
Then I think we're fucked. I have 3 bags right now.
Wait, wait.
He's open. He's open.
Don't close. Yes, don't close. My goat.
Oh yeah, you gotta be quick. You gotta hit that buzzer.
Bang. Oh, I did it in time. Holy shit! I bought 50 baggies. He's walking out the door right now.
We need that many.
He's walking out the door as we speak. Holy shit. So there are 40 more of them on the pallet outside of the shop. I can only carry 40 of them myself. But I'm bringing 20 back home. Shot clock keys. Give that guy a clock.
Give that guy a map.
Give that guy
Police curfew starting soon. I wish they would try me though. Like, I wish.
Hey, you know who to call if shit get hairy. It's King Balvin.
I know we gonna be good, bro. We gonna be good, man.
I'm a demon. I'm super crash out for a Hawaiian or some shit.
Ain't nothing we can do about that.
Chat, y'all want to see what I look like? Look at that.
Is that a face
Oh
scan?
boy, do I have to take a leak.
This is a face scan.
Back to the hotel room.
Is that a face scan?
Tight shit.
That shit just like, oh shit.
What up, twin?
Why you staring at me like that, bro? I'm sorry.
What up, twin?
I didn't mean this. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
What up, twin?
Like, you know what's, you know, you really my brother.
What up, Crody? Yo, this shit stink, bro.
This shit,
You're
hold on, let me
really
just.
my brother.
Oh shit.
Are you, bro? We need that, bro.
I need that more than anything
Oh,
else.
I'm hitting the wrong way, dude. I have to.
Good stuff. Oh, I'm fried like a motherfucker.
Bro, we gotta, we gotta sell like 38 bags tonight, bro.
You a cute little donut. I don't want to eat you
I have
up.
never had to pee as bad as I have to pee right now.
I want
I'm
to
trying
eat
to
you
get back
up.
to the fucking thing before nighttime.
Let me eat you up. I'm high as a motherfucker, boy. I'm
I wish
sobered
the
up.
cops arrested the regular citizens out running around.
Why did you close the curtains, bro? Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm high as
Hey,
shit.
why is there a cop car parked at our door and a bunch of dead cops around here?
Wait, we need 3 bags of Kush for the basketball court. It expires in an hour. Oh fuck.
McLovin, I'm coming. I got it, boys. Are you high or horny?
What's the difference? Tight shit.
You want to find out? Are you buying or offering? I put the pussy on your sideburn. I put the pussy on your sideburn.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
It's Weezy.
Where the fuck
They
is
call him
this?
the green. Oh shit.
Say shit.
I got you, goat. And then who else outside?
We survived outside all through the music, nigga. What?
They're like, what are you on?
Yo, what
this
up?
happened
What
to
up,
me.
Peggy? Peggy 12. Oh, she need 5 OG Kush. I only got 3 on me.
I got that. I got that. Hey, little mama, you want some OG Kush?
So, dude.
We making money for real. This shit, like, yo, next, don't after we get the next harvest, don't plant in there. We gonna move to the other place. I'm also start leaving the watering can at the crib, so.
What up, I guess? Yeah, this is co-op, bro. We selling drugs together, bro. Tight shit.
We lit as a wait, Swamp Izzo. Yeah, we high as a motherfucker, boy. We out here smoking weed, selling weed, killing cops.
Man,
This
fuck
shit better than
this.
GTA.
I'm like, what are you on?
GTA 7.
Fuck me. I need it.
Wait, how much could you? How much is that for? How much you got on you right now?
Oh, I accidentally smoked 2. I only got this 1 left on me. I only got this 1 left on me, goat. But I am high as fuck though. If that helps.
Nigga, we need. Oh my. Oh, there. You good? You good? This shit just got. This harvest.
Bro,
just,
I needed to switch too, but I also needed to take the edge off. Like, what am I supposed to do about
I
that?
watched you in my face blow that shit, which is a crazy part. I got a contact high.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, fellas, when are we doing our classic, totally scheduled drinking and Mario Kart night? Or drinking and Mario Party night, I mean.
Totally scheduled and totally happening very soon.
Yeah, like when are we penciling this in?
Omega, give us a date. You've been talking about.
Yeah, Omega, you've been the one who's been talking about this all the time. So
Yeah, this is your like idea. So like, what day are you thinking?
I don't like all this pressure on me.
it's not really
That's not
pressure,
a lot
man,
of
it's just your
pressure.
thing. So like,
That's
we're
not
here
a lot of
literally whenever.
pressure.
Just pick any day and any time.
I'll show you pressure.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm scared.
Got that new bed yet?
Hey, did you guys sell the deal for Kyle? You guys sell the thing to Kyle?
I think Balvin is on it right now.
Yeah, but then like afterwards, can you sell him the stuff?
Oh. He got you. He got you there, Big B.
Yeah, you're just jealous because
Yo, big deposit coming in. Big deposit coming in. Big deposit coming in.
Can you open the where's the trash?
Big deposit just came in, y'all. Yeah, see that?
I didn't. Did you do it yet?
Yeah, I did, bro.
You do it? Oh,
I put the deposit in already. You ain't see it?
I didn't see that. That's how much was it? I wasn't watching.
It was like 3 song. 3 song.
Since
Dollars, like $3.
Whoa, big deposit. Wow, I just hit this crazy.
Jay Raven, thank you for the prime for 22 months. Bang. Oh my God. Everybody.
You're so money hungry.
We should plant the weed before bed because it grows while we.
Wait, no. Let's move. No.
Oh. I have 2 more soil. Okay.
Actually,
okay, hold on. Wait.
We can just buy more and put them in
I
the
was
spot.
gonna say, hear me out. We plant it tonight because it'll be good tomorrow, and then we move as soon as it's done tomorrow.
Yeah, or we can just honestly just leave this here and go buy a bunch more and put them in the.
Just to at least put 1 seed in the thing.
But yes. I'll put my seed in the thing.
We lost on a deal.
It's me right here. I'm the thing.
Wait, we lost on a deal?
Yeah.
I probably just didn't respond to him, right?
Yeah, we lost out, bro.
They be doing that.
We ain't got no wheat to sell. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Jesse, you need. I can get Jesse right now. Matter of fact, I can get Trent too. I gotta work, y'all. Be right back.
Lock? No. I mean, you ain't gotta lock him in now, but like.
No, I already did. What the part?
He's such a hard worker. This is what I like about him. He's a young go getter.
We don't start till the morning. We gotta sleep till.
Ow, yo. Nah, Trent's right now though.
What did he scream about?
You shitting and farting?
Someone punched me in my face.
Okay, Omega, if you could name any weed strain, what would you name it? And what would it do?
I would name it mini meat, and it would make your dick big. It's aphrodisiac, make your dick hard.
What up, I guess? That I saw the late
you put Viagra in a strain and name it mini meat.
Yeah, what's going on right now? Sorry. What you finna do about that?
I'm about it. I'm with it.
What you finna do? What you finna do with this? What you finna do with this?
What the hell? What is happening?
I got asked a
over
question
there?
and I acted. I don't know.
Did you put my dick in an ice maker, or like what was that?
No, that was.
Well, like, so what is that?
I pulled out the grapefruit.
What does that mean?
Sucking his dick over there?
I pulled out the grapefruit. All right, that's all I'm saying.
No one sucks my dick.
Well, you're not here right now. I would if you were.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm
out work.
dick.
I'm out working so y'all can suck dick while I'm out getting money for y'all.
Well, I'm trying to go to bed, but Omega's like, hey, I got a problem, so like I'm here for a homie, you know? It's like.
Honestly, would y'all suck your man's dick if he needed it?
Here we go. No, I wouldn't, man.
But I said if he needed it though. Like you don't even know why he
mean.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even know why he needs it. You're just saying no off rip. That's kind of. I feel like that says a lot about you.
I feel like you should hear both sides first.
Yeah.
It's kind of a both sides situation.
I agree.
Okay, so what is the other side? I'm asking for it.
Would you suck his dick if he needed it?
Oh, come over here. I got you.
Okay.
So would you suck his dick if he needed it?
I'm trying to suck both sides of this dick.
If he needed it, like needed.
Like he would die or like not feel good or something. You know?
Yeah, like, I'm not talking about like you know he just really want it real bad. Like I'm talking like he needs it though.
Okay, but I don't know, but
what like they willing to bark for it type shit, you know, like.
No, I don't care what he's willing to do for it. I don't know. I'm just not gonna suck my homie.
Okay, let me ask you a different question then, Bal, since you're homophobic.
Okay, Balvin, the tip of my dick gets bit by a rattlesnake, and we cannot make it to a hospital.
Every single time we hang out, it takes about 2 hours approximately for this question to come up with some kind of fashion.
Okay, no, but I'm going to ask.
I'm not like it's not because I need you to suck my dick or anything, but I'm just saying like.
Listen. I have a different question though.
I might be getting a pet rattlesnake soon. So
okay,
I have a different question for you, Bal. Let's say.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's say your man's didn't need you to suck his dick, but he needed to suck yours. Would you let him do that?
No, I would not.
Why the fuck not?
This is the thing in Red Dead Redemption 2, and all I'm saying is like I would suck it of strangers, so it's weird that you wouldn't suck mine. Is all I'm saying.
I don't want any of my homies sucking my dick.
Why not? Why the fuck not?
It's not of
I'm
my
telling
personal
you, if you got
interest.
bit by a rattlesnake and you were dying, I would not hesitate. Also, it would be so good you would come, but unrelated. Like
the thing is, I think the thing is, people do stuff they don't want to do every day, right? Like, do you think I grew up and I wanted to be a drug dealer? No, but I needed that switch too, so here I am. You know,
I would hate that even though I brought the rattlesnake and put it by your penis. Like that would devastate me. But like I would do it for you, you know.
Okay, so let's listen up, right? So I don't think I'd ever be in a spot where I would like need it to happen. You know
Why?
What I'm saying?
No, but like unless I brought the rattlesnake.
But that's why like you wouldn't need it to happen. But like let's say your man's needed it to happen.
Yeah.
Then suck someone else's dick.
Like somebody else.
No, but he wants it to be a friend so that way he's not judged.
He ain't got other friends?
And he's also in love with you slightly.
Are you asking? Do you want to about suck your dick?
All I'm saying is, like, I don't know about you. I would feel better if it was you than a stranger.
That's how I feel, right?
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I just don't think you guys would be my first option to suck my dick.
No, but like if you're on like your seventh or eighth option and nobody said yes yet, like we would do it. Is all we're saying.
If I had to ask that many people, I just probably not get my dick sucked.
I mean, you know.
Wait. Hold on. Bow. You're telling me if you needed your dick sucked, I would be the 8th person you'd go to? Really? Who's
not like the second?
Who's ahead of me?
Yeah, Val. Who's ahead of us on this list? Call them out. Name them. Get 3 albums.
Okay.
I thought I'd be on the top of that list. I can't lie. I'm a little offended.
No, you're not. You're not, and you're not.
So if your life was in peril, you would not call upon me.
Okay, what is this a scenario where I need my dick sucked to live?
Okay. Here's the scenario. Thundershot brought a rattlesnake to Evo, and it got too close to your dick and bit it, and he went, "Oh no, it's only the 2 of us in this room. Do you need any help?" Where do you go from there?
Do you have the soil, Omega? Do you have the soil?
I have nothing on me, no.
I put 1 soil in the pot in the new place.
Oh,
that's
nice. I haven't even been to the new place yet. Is the fucked up part.
Omega, no, come here. I need you. Take this.
Wait, he needs me.
Take this stuff. Take this stuff off of the storage rack.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm gonna get back to it in a second, man. Just a lot happening at one time. All right, so pick that whole rack up.
Yes, sir. How do I do that?
Hold right click on it.
Oh shit.
Stop saying yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I knew it. Yep, I saw it. I knew it the moment I said it. Yeah. But yes, once again, yeah. Okay, so the rattlesnake scenario. Yes. Take this LED light and in this pot.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the
so you would just so we're clear, you would not want me to suck your dick to save your life.
You would not be my preferred option, Omega. No, I would not.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be, really.
No,
that's a little fucked up.
You know the song "How to Save a Life" by The Fray? Like that would be us. That would be me and Omega. Like the whole time, just ready to suck your dick, and you'd be like, "I don't know, guys," while you're dying. Like just for the record, that's the image.
Well, I know I'm not wanted. I'm gonna go into the new room.
You're so dramatic.
Where did we go long? We lost a friend somewhere along the dick sucking ended.
He's singing the song, guys. You know that song? He's singing the song right now.
All night.
Rather die than live another day with his friend. Heartbreak emoji.
Right. I feel like this is so mean.
That's what we're saying.
I didn't say that I'd rather die. I say that you wouldn't be an option to suck my dick.
But why though? Do we have to unpack that?
Because I don't want you to. No, there's no unpacking it. I don't want you to suck my dick.
Like the thing
is, but like if you were dying, we would have to.
Right.
Or you would die. Like which you picked in.
Not exactly. I think I could figure something out.
Are you flexible enough to suck your own dick? Is that what you're saying?
I haven't tried it before, so maybe.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
What do you mean?
You're really confident when you're saying that.
Hold on. What exactly is a lie that what you said?
Guys, let's sell some drugs, all right?
I'm calling Uncle Nelson to pay for it.
I'm sure the next thing out of your mouth is we've all tried it at least once. Is that the line that you're queuing up?
We've all sucked poison out of our homie's penis at least one time, huh?
No. OmegaPro is a friend trying to suck your own dick. That's and I feel like he's queuing up in his head. We've all tried it at least once, and he wants to say that really bad to me right now. Am I right in that feeling?
Everybody I know has tried to suck their own dick.
See, there it is. Yeah, I know.
That's just the male experience.
I don't think that's the male experience.
Once in chat if you try to suck your own dick.
This drug is the game's about drug dealing. You're playing basketball game, by the way. I know it's in your like natural urges, but like what's up, please?
Oh wait, how do you know I'm playing basketball right now?
Because I can see you.
How?
I can see you playing basketball right now.
Because I'm in the fucking building doing drugs. You're not gonna score, bro.
See, that's that type of negativity, man.
Deposit.
That's that negativity I don't like.
If only we had not everybody's ready to make this kind of deposit.
If we only had a third member of our organization to sell drugs, maybe we would be making a lot more advancements, potentially. Maybe not.
So you haven't tried to suck your own dick before?
So here we go. Why have we gone back? To
Okay,
this question?
let me get some weed.
Omega, I tasted. Wow.
I knew it. So there's no weed for me to. If there's no weed for me to pick up, bro.
Oh yeah, had a whole.
Oh, have we not ordered?
I don't even want to continue it now.
What you about to say, you little freak? Tight shit. Tight shit. Tell me what shit you want, twin. What you on?
No, bro.
Tight shit.
No. Move. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. I've been live for 13 hours. Cut me some fucking slack. What I was
I'm
trying
gonna cut
to
you some
say
crack.
was
My bad.
What I was gonna say was, I take it that you tried to suck your own dick before.
I mean, I just feel like that's just part of the human experience.
Well, not everybody has.
Come on, guys. Everybody does this, right?
Not everybody has.
Do you have any
a dick
weed?
to
Do you have
suck
any
them.
weed? Do you have any weed?
I ordered another dead drop.
Yes, bro. Here. I'm gonna put some weed down on the shelf.
Thank you, Goat.
And it will be here in a couple hours.
If you haven't tried, you're just lying. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's not reality.
Are you attempting to tell me right now that you have not tried to wee your own snore?
All right.
Correct.
Yes, that is correct. Yes,
But
I have never
to be
tried
fair,
to
I
weed
am
my own snore.
horrifically aware of how unflexible I am. So.
Also,
I
you're
mean,
not 5'3".
I mean, like everybody's tried it before, but like I didn't realize that I'm not built like that either.
Everybody's tried it before, right?
Yeah. Most people, I would
Everyone.
say.
Most people.
Yeah. Mostly everybody on the planet has tried it.
Mostly everyone.
Made another deposit.
Yeah.
That's our cash over there.
Bala's not sharing his chat because he wants to gatekeep. That's why.
I don't think Bao is sharing his chat. Yeah, I'm not, because I'm not gatekeeping. Number one,
He's gatekeeping.
It's a democracy. They said they didn't want to, so I didn't do it.
So if your chat tell you to suck your own dick, you're gonna do it?
His chat
I
found
don't
out the
think
race
that's
of
the
me and
same
Omega, and they wanted nothing to do with it.
That is
Of
true.
Me and Omega.
That's
What is
correct.
that? And what
Like both
I'm
of us,
not
like both of
Yeah.
our races, and just.
So what is exactly?
Yeah, me, Thunder, and I are both well-known black men in this community, and you're.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm like definitely like a 30-second Native American, so I mean that's probably got something to do.
Well,
with
I'm actually black and Native American, so I feel like I don't think that'd be a
it.
problem.
And so
for
it's
me to
extra
leave.
weird of them to say no to it.
Right, exactly. Because here's the thing, they think you're one of the good ones or something because your chat is racist. My chat's not.
Yeah, really weird of them.
My
They're being
chat is
hashtag
racist.
weird.
Correct. I just got a new customer. What have you been doing, Balvin? Nothing? I knew it.
I've been growing drugs, selling them, and fighting allegations of sucking my own cock.
Weird when you could just accept the allegations and it'd all be over. But
I'm never gonna be one to accept the allegations, man. It's never gonna be. I don't got it in me, you know.
I have not ever tried my own nut, although I have been curious.
but you have been curious.
Who hasn't? Well, I mean, technically, we've all tried our own nut before.
I don't. Technically, I don't think we have.
Well, I don't know how to say this without it sounding quite raunchy, if you will.
I feel like I know what you're trying to say, and I don't think that's the same thing.
What, like kissing a girl whose mouth you just nutted in? Like that's not the same thing?
I feel like the taste profile could
Maybe.
Okay.
But that would be, but that is like kind of tasting your own nut.
No. One time I told her I wasn't about that, and she went to like fucking nutdrinkers.com and found a bunch of people who said I was weird for that. All right.
Nutdrinkers.com.
It was like we love to guzzlecum.org or something. It was like a forum, and she was like, everybody here says you're really weird for not wanting to do this right after you do this, and I was like, all right.
I'm curious. How did we get here?
That's the question. How did we get here?
That's the question everybody's curious about. Yeah.
Like is the Big Bang Theory more than a theory or more than a TV show? Like, you know.
Who's to say?
According to some people, it just kind of varies upon who you are, I guess.
Damn, think about that.
It really makes you think.
If you kiss a woman, also kissing all the men that have come in contact with those lips before you.
That's not exactly the same thing. That's not exactly the same
People did
thing.
not say that. That's different.
That's NDA Vega right there saying that, everybody. I think you know, I think that's the Vegas POV. And
shout out everybody out there slipping on semen.
Known semen slippers.
My thing is, I know that y'all be kissing at all. Y'all be kissing and touching people. I'll be on the crib. I'll be live on Twitch. Yo.
Yeah, me neither, bro. That shit weird.
Yeah, I'm so different and nerdy and like a loser. Like, please feel bad for me. Please, I need some sympathy. Please help.
Please, somebody give 20 subs.
Please, someone help me. Yoch.
Yoji Bear. Yoch.
Can we get the Yoch train? Can we get a Yoch train across all chats? Yoch.
Yo, where are all the Yojas at?
Can we get a Yoch train across all chats? Yoch.
The fuck?
I think whenever I die, I'm gonna donate my brain to science.
Why not?
Yeah. They're gonna figure out why you wouldn't like let your friend suck your dick if he needed it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna look for that or find the. Oh, actually, they're gonna probably find the answer why I wouldn't do it. It's pretty. It's a pretty obvious one.
Hey, officer. 5 OG.
This is unreal. This is not realistic.
I think you like
body search.
What is Fernet? What kind of what am I doing? What is that?
I'm hiding it, bro. He not see. No, Balvin, no! Balvin, no! Balvin, no!
Hey, fellas, what's happening?
Balvin, why? I got past the body search. Why did you do that?
I got you, my nigga, forever, bro. Fuck 12.
Tell him again.
Not in our hood. You gave me the eyes, Omega. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You gave me the eyes. The eyes don't lie, Chico. They don't lie. You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm selling drugs.
You good, bro? Okay. I wanted dead or alive right now. I incapacitated 2 cops. Aura farming.
You're so fucking cool,
No,
bro.
Aura farmer, Balvin at it again.
No, the cops have tried to shoot me before for show. Like 5 show. They've tried to shoot me several times. They tased me a lot.
I've seen the tasing happen.
What?
You are fucking kidding me. There's no way. These odds are not realistic. Like, these are the least realistic odds.
Shit.
Hit me, because there's no way. Absolutely insane how bad they rigged that garbage.
Ha ha! Surprise, boys. You lost me again.
It was me the whole time.
It was me the entire time. Batman. I have a bat, guys. That's why I said that.
Batman. Hey, we got 5 OG Kush for Jesse at the skate
I
park.
only have 1 Kush on me.
I have 3 Kush currently. There might be some growing in the spot.
Oh, there is.
If you give her 4, your odds of completing the deal are still pretty high.
I don't have the shears or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I should have left them behind. It's on me. AJ with the resub for 14 months. Thank you. Go. I'm about to be back in the spot.
Deal for Jesse's expiring soon, guys.
I know. I'm here. She's at the skate park right across the street. Hello.
Hey.
Where did they go? Oh, like, where did they go?
Where the freak is it? Here we go.
What the freak?
You put the lime in the coconut and suck it all up.
Huh?
Throw it in there. Throw it in there. Throw it in there. Okay. Here, Megan. I'm gonna put it on the cabinet.
Thanks, Goat.
Yep. We low-key does this drug dealing shit for real. Yo, I can see us in a year from now.
Hey, where the fuck is the skate park at?
By the motel.
Right, literally right across from the motel.
Yeah.
If you just step outside of the motel, it's to the right.
It don't feel like a skate park. It feel more like a.
This is a skate. All right.
Yeah, it's the thing with water in it that nobody can skate.
It feels more like an abandoned lot.
The very same.
Oh, by the way, big deposit coming. For real this time.
I think he means it this time. I think he means it. Like
Bang.
Okay.
$501.
Terrific news. I stole the weed back, Omega.
You stole the weed?
Omega gave her 5 weed. I actually took it back.
You can do that?
I just did.
He's the
Oh,
GOAT.
that was a big deposit. He wasn't kidding.
Yeah, we got $1,000 now.
So we didn't lose anything from that. We just.
I mean, maybe a
Infinite money
weed or
glitch?
something.
Why don't drug dealers do that all the time?
Yeah, why don't they just rob
I
their
have an idea,
clients?
Jet. And I have an idea, Omega Thunder. What if in real life we sold drugs to people and then robbed them afterwards? But they didn't know we robbed them.
Okay, so
So
I
technically-
gave Peter File the stolen weed that I got from what's her face.
Can you kill
And
him? Lex?
he completed the deal even though he wanted 6 and only had 5, and then I stole it from him after I gave it to him.
Wait, this is an infinite money glitch.
Thunder.
True.
So, but the thing is, if we rob them in real life and we take the drugs from them, we didn't steal drugs from them, and then we can't go to jail.
Do we have the watering can? We water
Also on top of that, it's like the way I feel about it is like you can't even go to the cops now. What are you gonna do? Like, damn, they stole my weed. Like,
exactly.
Wow, I got what they steal? Your drugs?
The
All
illegal
right.
drugs that you were buying off the street. Oh, well then that's not smart to report. And if they do that, we just kill them anyways.
we need 4 OG Kush, y'all, for Donna.
I have 5. What do we need it for? Donna?
Yeah, Donna.
Fucking sauerkraut?
Donna, yeah.
I got it.
Homage.
Yoj.
I have 5 from the stuff that I keep stealing.
Yes, sir.
Get the dead drug.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my captain, sir. Anything you need, I'll do it for you, bro. Literally anything.
Oh, hey, Donna.
Because I'm a good friend.
Thank you.
And I wouldn't. And
I see it.
wouldn't leave
I see
you
what you're
abandoned
referring
with
to.
what you needed
Right.
most.
I'm seeing what you're referring to now. Of course. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I wish
Okay, I
I
fucked up, but Donna's calling
wish
the
I wouldn't
cops
both. I'm getting under arrested.
Huh?
I'm currently under arrest.
What is happening?
I'm
I gave
currently
Donna the
under
money,
arrest.
and then I tried to steal it back.
Guys,
and,
I'm currently
I tried to steal the weed back.
I'm currently under arrest.
Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw
Guys,
you.
I'm currently under arrest.
What are you on arrest for?
Walking the streets while being a black man.
Are you actually under arrest or what?
Well, I'm hiding from them right now. They don't know where I'm at.
Hello, officers. You find them?
I picked up the dead drop.
Cleaning bitch ass bitches.
It's so dark.
And mysterious, like my aura.
Wow, is that Balvin's aura, or is it just nighttime out?
And I got away with it too.
I can't go back in my house because the police are nearby.
Tight whoop.
They may or may not be looking for me, but I'm on a roof that I don't think they can get to. So
I can't even. I'm not even after a roof, huh? I wonder if you're right here. Hey,
they can't get over here.
No, they can't. They truly can't.
Police are nearby. I can't get in my own house.
Hold on, you're like.
Oh, right there behind
okay,
you,
we'll give it a
Balvin.
little
Go
bit
kill
longer
him.
because they saw me again, but pretty soon, give it a sec.
I don't. No, I'm not in the mood tonight. Not in the mood for
Really?
a chase
Because it
sequence.
it looks like.
Oh, F is for flashlight, y'all. Is this motherfucker
looks
blind?
Like a
What
viper just bit the head of your penis.
Balvin.
So I don't know if like.
Get off my fucking property!
I still can't get into the house.
I'm wanted
you
now.
gotta
Just
get
give it a
until I'm
second.
cleared.
What up, Kaleido?
Hold on, and
Oh
we're
my
good.
God.
All right, let's get in there.
I still
hold
can't.
on, I gotta handle something.
Wait, are you guys under arrest?
I'm not under arrest. I'm chilling. Oh, I'm in.
I'm wanted dead or alive.
Oh, that might explain it.
Well, a cop came looking for us at our front door, so I knocked their ass out, and then, more came.
Yeah,
Is there more?
I think that'll happen. Yeah, some more pulled up in the front.
I got cuffed.
No.
Oh,
Wait, I'm coming.
I
I'm coming.
forgot it was fucking
I had
curfew.
a lot of drugs on
No.
me, guys.
Are you gone?
Oh no, that's bad because he loses all those.
I lost 12 OG Kush.
Oh my fucking god.
I
I
lost.
stole about that much back, so we kind of breaking even still.
Oh, and there's 12 currently ready. Sorry, there's 24 ready. What did we really lose there?
Yeah, I mean, if it sounds like a whole lot of nothing. You know?
I can't get back in.
I wouldn't be upset about it. I'd suck the poison out of your dick, frankly.
Thanks, man. Hey, Omega. Wait.
Can you open the door for us? Wait, hooray.
Get in.
Where's Thund?
Thunder.
Oh, I just processed some cop bodies through the trash compactor for $2, so.
Recycling.
Big business moves.
Man, I'm so mad. They cheesed me, fam. I got blammed. Oh, man. That's so frustrating.
Okay.
I never lose to the cops.
Omega,
and I lost 200.
Can you hit the save switch?
Got you, goat.
Let's go to sleep, bro, before I get mad.
I do have to go now, unfortunately, as it is after midnight, but...
Rats. Oh, my God. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It is.
Well, are we calling it there?
Time flies when you're waiting 9 hours for the old lobby to start, for the old repo lobby to start.
Say whoop.
Is it cooked? Is it GG's?
Is it GG's? Is that it?
It's up to you, goat.
I mean, do we want... Thunder, do we have permission to carry on in your honor?
I think bro died. Oh, he's muted. I think he's ending a stream.
I'm gonna go get me some sparkling water. I will be right back. You want it?
Probably should end stream.
What is going on?
Thund! Bang! It can't be. Chat, should we continue to go? What's happening? Oh, Balvin's gonna end stream.
I've been live for 13 hours.
He's been live for like 19 hours, so.
Yeah, I think that's understandable. Big B.
I kind of don't want to, but I should.
Oh, Omega, that thing I asked about earlier, he did see it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, this is what I got. I'll send this to you.
It can't be GG's. We must keep going, y'all.
You can go be live for 2 more. Well, the thing is, I'm on a good sleep schedule now. My nigga, that really hurt.
I clicked back into my game.
And that link is to mine, not yours, but there it is. So it is real. But anyway.
Gotcha.
Impromptu streamathon, bro. I got 30 subs today. What the fuck is a streamathon?
Yo.
Someone gift 100 subs right now. I'll stay live for another 2 hours.
Chat, y'all cannot let Balvin be live for an entire day for 30 subs. Somebody's got to show the fuck up for this. What are y'all doing?
I'll stay live for 30 more minutes for about 50.
Chat, I get the weird feeling that if Balvin's dick got bit by a fucking king cobra, y'all would not suck it. What is that about?
That is true.
Figure it out.
That's true. And that's what it gives. You want to know how if we converted how much money I made from those subs with how long I've been live? I'm like, I'm below minimum wage. I'm barely scraping up scraps out of the trash can outside of my fucking local McDonald's.
At a fucking apple factory in China, there, brother. That is
bro. 30, man. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante?
What the
helion? What the heli berry? What the heli burry? What the hell?
While chat prepares to gift you some subs, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
What the LeVar Ball?
What the heli berry? What the helion? What the heli Bron James?
What the hell are from Severance? Y'all
what the hell
Severance,
Cyrus? Omega has. I haven't. I need to though.
It's a pretty good peep.
I think I'd like it. Heard it's like Black Mirror, kind of. Not like Black Mirror structurally, but I've heard some people say it's like similar vibes or aesthetic to Black Mirror.
If there was a really long Black Mirror episode, yeah. Yeah, if there was a Black Mirror episode that was 2 seasons, I could see that.
I need to watch it. It looks gas. What the hell? Man, am I crazy or how come Nintendo ain't invite us to the preview event in New York?
True. I got other people on my Twitch list who are getting set Pokemon card packs. I'm like, that's weird.
I be telling niggas, I need this squad. I need the squad channel to pop off, man.
Yeah, when the squad channel come through, we're gonna be at every con.
When the squad channel, they don't understand. They don't understand. Speaking of, I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend time sifting through the final editors comp.
Oh, yeah.
submissions.
So
I mean,
I
I'm
would set up. So,
Are we talking about the squad bank account?
the squad bank account come through?
We've already, yeah.
Yo, Chad, if I get 100 gifted right now, I got y'all when the squad bank account hit. Promise.
No, what I was gonna say is I don't mind planning shit like a week out, but I feel like we need to pick a day. If it's Thursday, that's great. If it's a weekend day, that's great. Like I don't give a shit. If it's Monday, that's fine. But I want to start planning shit like a week out, and then I want to block it off. Like, okay, we have these hours, and these hours, and whatever hours you can make, let me know, and then we'll pick the game based on that, and then we'll have it downloaded. But like, I would like to have like regular squad lobbies once a week.
Oh, you're talking about like outside of the recordings, right?
Yeah, like outside the day we record, where like we can stream and then turn it to YouTube content or whatever the fuck for us. But it's like whoever can make it. But as long as you like queue up the day before or early the morning of, then we have it and we do it, and that's it. You know. I don't know if it need to be a separate room in there or what, but I would like to start getting head counts and heads, because like we have people who want to do it, just don't ever line up.
Yeah, no, I definitely think, doing it probably staying in a week out would probably be easier to schedule.
I'm just gonna be real. The reason why I don't like commit to plans like that is because I don't know how I'm gonna feel like that day. Because like I'll like randomly stream the day before for like 14 hours, and I'm like, damn, I don't feel like streaming this day. And like I already have my Wednesdays blocked off, so I like to just go with the flow. Like today, for example, I was like, you know what? I do feel like doing some squad shit.
I mean, me too, but going with the flow don't work, because anytime I go with the flow and I'm like, hey, who's around today? It's like, it's fucking nobody, because it's within 3 hours of it happening. So like, I don't know what to do anymore when trying to get us together. I get not wanting to do like Tuesday, Wednesday, back to back, or Wednesday, Thursday back to back. Like I'm fine with that, but I just need to find a day everybody's good for, because even if it's only like 3 hours and you don't necessarily have to go live for it if you sign up for it, but like,
yeah, I mean, so I know for me, like I'm trying to get a lot more like YouTube content and stuff like that. So I will be down way more often than regular, even if it's not like the once a week thing. Like even multiple times a week, I would be down.
Yeah, same. But I've been that way since we kicked the squad channel off. I just have a hard time getting people.
Yeah, I just started getting on that wave. So yeah, so for me, I know I'll be down more often.
Yeah, but I'll work on it. Anyway, y'all have a good night, fellas.
All right, GN, bro.
Peace, bro.
Later, homies.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, I think I'm fried.
That's fair.
It's fucked up because I want to keep streaming, but I decided to go live for some reason at 2 p.m. today. And it was a good stream though, even though I worked for like $4 an hour or something.
Type shit.
You gonna keep streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
All right, I'll send you the these little niggas. Big. That's not necessary.
My bad.
All right, big pro.
All right, big Bell.
I'm out this motherfucker. I'll catch you next time.
Sweet dreams, sweetheart.
Type shit.
He's so nonchalant. All right, chat. Now we got to figure out what we finna do, bro. Well, everybody left me, and well, I got enough for me to get a Nintendo Switch. I got a band, but the rest of the squad, they gonna have to get their own Switches, bro. Chat, what is the vibes? Let me quit. Hop on the Rivals? Bro said the Rivals.
What is going on here? This is not normal.
This is not how things are supposed to go or function even. Big B, Big Bow, Lord B, thank you for the raid. Hooray! He hates us. You know, I'm going to go ahead and hop out on a limb and say he does not hate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and deny those claims for him. Is it time for Snap? Man, fuck no. Snap is for 8 o'clock in the morning when I haven't slept yet. Chat, what is the best flavor of Oreo? Are y'all golden Oreoers? Wanna hunt it up? All right. Omega, not gonna lie, hop on Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in so long. I can't lie. The Post Malone Oreos fucked? I don't even know what those are. Berry Oreos? What the fuck are berry Oreos? Hey, this shit does not look good, Lotus. Low dog, low man. No, not those. This? I feel like it looked the same to me. I can't lie. I don't know, bruh. On God, you want to pop a poll right now for rivals? Okay, I'll pop a. The thing is, I'll pop a poll, but I don't know what else to put in the poll. That's the problem. They look questionable. Delish or not delish? Berry Oreos. Monster Hunter. Monhan or Marvel Rivals? Hashtag the Rivals. Rivals, Wilds, Metaphor, Snap, or Endstream. Putting Endstream on that list is funny as hell. What up, Cockamy? Hear me out. Vega about to have an awful daily dose. Wait. Let me mull over my options with a daily dose, bruh. What's going on, everybody? This is your daily dose of internet. Yo, I fell asleep watching an iCarly video. So now there's like a bunch of iCarly videos in my recommended. Apparently there is a such thing as iCarly YouTubers, bro. There really is a niche for everything. Bro, this has 100,000 views, bro. Talk about Carly. Talk about Carly, bro. Oh, chat. Actually, I have not looked at the Nintendo Direct Treehouse stuff yet. They showed gameplay for like Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Metroid. I haven't watched that shit yet. We could watch some of that. But I assume you guys probably have already seen it, so you guys probably don't care. The gluten-free Oreos taste better than the original. Tell you whoop. Tell you whoop. That's not daily dose. I'm gonna daily dose these nuts, boy. How about you daily dose these nuts, boy? Let me go ahead and daily dose these nuts, boy. Would it be better during the day? Yo, my sleep schedule is so fucked, bro. I don't know what during the day mean no more. This is during the day for me. Let's watch Sonic. Man, put your pussy away, bro. Like, the fuck? What time did I wake up on Friday? What day is it even today? Did I stream Friday, bro? I don't even know. Like, life ain't even real. What that mean? Hey, bro. I think you did Thursday. Yeah, because I streamed for like 13 hours. Thursday into Friday.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the craziest video I have seen in a while. This praying mantis somehow successfully defended itself against a snake that was trying to eat it.
Damn, chat. Yo, y'all peeped the music though? How many hours you got left in Metaphor? So it depends, because like it's saying to prepare for the final battle, but I don't know if it's actually the final battle or not. And I don't want to know because I don't want to get spoiled, so I don't know. Like what level were y'all when y'all beat Metaphor? Because I think I'm about in the 50s right now, like early 50s. Oh, this
You never
right.
know who might show up at your front door.
I was 70. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably pretty far away still.
That's you! Something tells me that this guy isn't bluffing.
Let me roll up my sleeve.
I say far away, but I'm probably like maybe another 15, 20-ish hours away. I think I have like 60 something hours in it. I've been really taking my time though. I've been like I've been like exploring every crevice of like the dungeons. I've completed all the bounties and stuff like that. I really want to be able to get all of Nurse's relics too. I've also been trying to grind up the characters so that way I can get their true class or whatever the fuck, like their like the last class in their bullshit. Right now, I'm currently working towards getting the last seeker for the main character. I did get that class. That class is really fucking cool. All the last classes are really fire. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
This pilot was given the green light by the mechanics to fly this plane, but he still didn't feel like it was safe enough to fly.
They've told us that the plane's good to go, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to leave the ground if I'm not completely certain that we have an airworthy aircraft. So
that's actually crazy.
Probably err on the side of caution, and I'm refusing the aircraft. I'm going to have everybody deplane the aircraft here momentarily.
She thought it would be smart to buy some curtains on Timo.
And
that's funny.
not only does it come with the curtain, it comes with the window.
I can't believe this actually worked.
Wait, we're literally making this happen right now. Way.
For some reason, this octopus was seen riding on top of the shark.
He just hitching a free ride.
They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her.
You kind of hit that shit though, Chad.
You have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see.
Stop bringing your mates.
We have no food.
I don't think cars are supposed to drive like this.
Why not? He hitting that
The
hoe.
fence was in the way of him getting a stick.
Oh no! How will you get it? Yeah, this way.
Someone brought their car to a mechanic because they said that there was a squeaking noise.
Let's take a look. Oh, I think we found it.
Why did this end up looking so perfect? I feel like you didn't have to be so rude.
Make a wish. Yeah, let me make a wish. Okay.
Hello, chat room. Oh God. Oh God.
Why are you mad at me?
That's me when my girl tells me I can't dig in her. Like, cause like, why don't you want me to dig in you? Like, what are you trying to hide from me, bro?
Should take off his stuff so that he could go into
Good morning,
the decompression
Voided.
chamber. If they take too long, his blood could bubble with nitrogen, putting his life in danger.
Well, now, why would anybody want to do this?
Walk. For some reason, this cat has some extra toes.
Oh my God, the AI is cat generated, y'all. Oh my God. L cats.
She just got done with shoveling the driveway.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
This person didn't know it was a roundabout, and
I was drug dealing. Shit was fine. I think I'm gonna try to get right. I'm gonna like edit it briefly, like nothing too crazy, but I'm gonna do like, you know, some like edits type shit. I'm gonna try to get it up hashtag soon.
She just finished doing the laundry. So I have some breaking news. This goat is the first goat to ever complete a half marathon.
Marvel Snap Time? Yeah, I don't know about that, goat.
He had no idea the snow was gonna be this deep.
Ooh, shit!
She gave him a portrait of himself, and he was really blown away.
Come check it out, baby.
I kind of look like that little cow.
Good boy. Do you love it?
Oh, I definitely look like that cow. He shitting on himself, Chad. That's literally me. Yo, Chad, who got 6? Who got 6 gifted, bro? One's in chat if you got 6 gifted, bro. Oh my
This plane was
days.
delayed for a few hours, so to lighten the mood, a passenger bought pizza for everyone on the plane.
Alright, bruh. Who got money? Nah, cause dead ass, I find out who did that. I'm holding you ransom. Like, who the fuck ordering pizza for the whole plane? You guys got money like that? What? Oh, you know somebody tummy finna be bubbly as fuck too, chat. Nah, fuck with me though. Yeah, it's cooked. What up, Novita? Oh, these things. Oh boy. Oh boy, these things, they open up violently. Also, look at how gimped out the wooden slats are. Yikes. Y'all ever shit in a plane? I do not shit in public. I'm gonna be honest. I shit myself before I shit in public. I'm gonna be honest. I shit myself before I shit in public. You so frail? Yeah, you're just a fucking little slut. You don't give a fuck where your asshole touches, bro. You don't give a fuck how dirty, how grimy them seats is, bro. You don't care. Not me. Like, I'm gonna be real. I only feel safe shitting at home, bro. I only feel safe shitting at home. I just wipe the seat down beforehand. Yeah, because that works, bro. Bro, like, I feel like, and I think here's why. I'm such a man, right? Let me explain. I'm such a man. Let me explain, chat. I'm such a man because, like me personally, like, I'm not letting myself be vulnerable in public like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, you're in a vulnerable position, all right? So, boom, what if you go to shit at the movie theater because you just can't hold it in because you're a fucking pussy. You just can't hold it in because you're that much of a fucking pussy. So boom, you go take a shit in the movie theater. Next thing you know, your girl purse gets snatched. What you gonna do? You got a muddy asshole, fucking pants wrapped around your ankles. You're not gonna be able to pull your shit up in time to go ahead and save your girl's purse. Me personally, bro, you know how much I'm already full of adrenaline because one wrong move, I could dead shit myself. You feel me? One dead move or one wrong move, I could dead shit myself. And furthermore, because I'm such a dominant physical presence, that dude ain't even gonna try to rob my girl. It is what it is. And that's just on real shit, bro. That's why I don't shower ever. Can't be booty butt naked during a home invasion. You know, some people take different liberties with their life. You feel what I'm saying? Some people take different liberties with their life. But yeah, genuinely speaking, I have probably shit in public less than 10 times in my entire life. Because why would I do that? Yo, Nova. Good one.
Happy Charles. Sad Charles. Happy Charles.
I learned he's British. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like learning Hoodie Main is British is like a canon event for streamers. Like, that shit blew me.
Oh yeah, a couple of pirates. How are you, boys?
How you been, brother?
What's happening?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you go, Lewis.
They were trying to get rid of this toad that was at their house.
See, why y'all fucking with the toad? All right.
Bro, I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Do you count a friend's house as public? I'm not gonna lie. To shit at a friend's house is crazy. Now, y'all know I've done it before. But it's never been of my own free will. I'd rather poop anywhere than a friend's house. Bro, I would feel so judged. Because here's the thing, man. If I have to shit at a friend's house, it means that it is an emergency. Okay? It means that it is an emergency. And it's, you know, if it's one of those shits, I feel like hashtagged over. Hashtagged over.
Oh my God. He put these metal cups on his head to show how electricity works.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I don't know if this has ever happened to y'all, but like, if somebody's like been over your house type shit, and it's like one of their very first times, and they like go and take a shit as if it's not a big deal, I think that is actually crazy. Like, I think that is actually crazy. Like, it's low-key disrespect, bro. Hide your towels if Omega shitting at your house. Or don't be a fucking dumb bitch and have toilet paper. If you have company over with no toilet paper, guess what? I am wiping my muddy asshole on your curtains, on your towels, I don't give a fuck. I'm rubbing this muddy asshole on your fucking comforter set. Get some fucking toilet paper, you fucking cheap bitch. You know what? I'm not even shitting on your toilet now. I'm shitting on your walls. Because you don't want to have no fucking toilet paper in your crib. How you fucking living like that? The fuck? Never inviting you guys. See, the thing is, like, if I went over your crib, like, you could feel safe because I would never shit at your house. I have toilet paper, but I'm scared. Hey, bruh, you got a plunger too? I got you. What if they got a bidet and no toilet paper? How am I gonna dry my ass? My house not shittable? No, like it's just me. Like, I don't like shitting at other people's crib because I got respect. You feel me? Like, I got respect. Like legit. I don't even shit at my sister's house, bro. And that's my sister. You feel me? Like, I only shit at the place I call home. I can't do it, bro. He said my house not cozy enough to. Well, I can't know whether or not it is, but like, would that not be Nova? If I nuked your bathroom, would you not be like, I am never inviting this piece of shit over my house again? You spend 30 minutes in the bed, bro. Look, okay, so here's how it goes. I think you were insane. So I'm not wrong for not wanting to shit in your bathroom then. Why am I being judged? Listen, okay, boom. It go like this. You need at least 5 to 8 minutes of pre-shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like scrolling through YouTube, finding out what video you finna watch while you shitting. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out, you know, what video you watching while you taking a shit. You got to find a good video, but not too good. So that way, like, you know, it's not like if it's a really good video, then you want to watch that on your computer or on your TV or it's like a real good video. You feel what I'm saying? So boom, got to find a good video. You know what I'm saying? It's just like beating your meat. You got to find a good video first. Okay. Once you find the entertainment to which you're going to shit at, you start watching, but you can't shit yet. You can't. Are you not in and out 1 minute max? Oh, fuck no. Hell nah. Hell nah. Man, fuck no. Hell nah. Hell nah, man, fuck no. And you gotta know, like, okay, I gotta let this video take like a minute or two to like cook up. You feel me? To see what's good with it, right? Okay. So then boomski, you start watching the video. After you find the video, you see, oh, this video got a good hook. Bet now I can start my shit. right? So boom, you start your shit, you drop maybe a turd here, a turd there, you know, keep it pushing. And then like you stay on the toilet for like an extra couple minutes just to make sure that you're really good. You feel me? Because y'all, the worst thing on the planet is when you take a shit, you get up, you go about your day, and then you find out, damn, there's still more shit in me. I like to make sure I'm good. You feel what I'm saying? So boomski, I stay on there a little bit longer, see if I got any more bubble guts. And if I do, I finish my shit, I bidet up, and then I'm out of there. And if this video is really good, I'm gonna finish the video on the toilet. Why the fuck wouldn't I? You know, because I'm like, the thing is, I'm such a good man, I'm such a loyal man, I'm such a committed man that like if I start a video on the toilet and it's fire, I'm gonna finish it on the toilet. And it's just like that. Cause I'm just committed like that. I'm just a good man at the end of the day. So we all agree, right? Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Look, I'm not gonna be judged from a bunch of people that go over their friend's house and then fucking nuke their goddamn bathroom and then wonder why they don't get invited anywhere anymore. So like, y'all do what you do, I do what I do, bro.
There it is. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, look at it. It's just like, that's nuts.
I'm not pooping at a friend's house unless I absolutely have to. I agree. I think doing otherwise is actually insane. Like I've never like negatively thought of a friend when they pooped at my house, but like when they get out the bathroom and I could clearly smell ass, I'm like, yo, you actually just shit in my shit, bro. Like, damn, that's crazy. Do you not respect me at all? You actually just shit in my shit. Like, are you serious? Like, if a friend asked me, like, yo, can I take a shit? Like, I'm obviously never going to say no. But, like, you just got up in the middle of our conversation, said, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I said, all right. You went in there, walked out, and now my house smell like ass. I'm like, damn, like, real life? Like, all right, bro, shit.
Look at this. Oh, there's it.
I ain't gonna lie. Coming out the bathroom like, damn, bro, you got Febreze or something? That shit would be crazy. Hey, bro, you got any air freshener or something? Like, I know what I'm saying? It's kind of debaucherous in there. What would you do if they didn't flush? Nah, see, that's nasty. Hell nah. I would legitimately think different of my friend. Like, legit. The thing is, like, okay, so if it were to happen to me in the situation I live in currently, all right, my toilet is a little fucky. You kind of gotta like, because this is one thing I hate about going to other people's houses. There's two things I hate going to other people's houses, or three things I hate going to other people's houses about, right? Everybody in the, like, every like faucet works different, every shower works different, and for some reason every toilet works different. There's some people where like you tap the toilet and then it fucking vacuums in everything with the force of 1,000 nuclear suns. And then there's other people's where you gotta like hold it for like 3 fucking minutes before it flushes, right? Mine, you gotta hold it like slightly longer than like you would a normal toilet, I would say. So I could see a situation where somebody thinks they flushed, but they actually didn't. So I could see that, but I would still be like, did you not like pay attention enough to like hear the toilet not flush all the way? Like, are you fucking insane? Like, you blew my shit up and didn't even make sure that it was flushed? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. I would never do some shit like that. If I blew up somebody's toilet, I would never just be like, yeah, it's probably good enough. type shit and then keep it pushing, I would have to see, you know, I would go even further. I would lift the toilet seat up and make sure I ain't leave no dookie streaks on the toilet bowl. I just feel like that's normal. You feel what I'm saying? Like, just, you know, just to be safe. Like, just to be, like, I would, you know, and you know what I'm saying, chat? I don't know, man. That's crazy to me, though. Like, not flushing all the way is crazy. You leaving dookie streaks, that's crazy. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, bro.
Again.
Now, I think, like, I actually, like, hate public restrooms entirely. Like, especially if it's in, like, I think the most times I use a public restroom is probably in, like the bus station bathrooms or whatever. It is always so fucking nasty. Like, I don't know how it is for you hashtag ladies, but men are so nasty when they pee. There be piss all over the floor sometimes. It's disgusting. I could never shit in a public restroom. It is disgusting. Like, sometimes it's not like that, but then sometimes you walk into a public bathroom and it just reeks of piss. Like, I'm in and out, bro. Like, I'm not I think that shit is really disgusting. How do you miss? It's like motherfuckers try sniping at the urinals. Like, they stand so far away from the urinals and just try sniping. And then, like, also one other thing too. Oh my God, the urinals that don't have an auto flusher and you have to manually flush it. Because look, I'm gonna be real. I'm not touching that handle. So no guy ever flushes. So there's just a backup of fucking piss that's just been accumulating there all day long. And it smells disgusting. God, I hate it, man. I fucking hate it. A lot of urinals have like an auto flush thing, but not all of them. I flush it, man, fuck no. You're not paying me to touch that shit. You're not paying me to touch that shit.
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again.
Gotta get done, not by me, brother. Hell nah. Oh God, I hate men so much, bro. We are such a nasty group of individuals, and the amount of people I see that just go take a piss and then just like walk right by the faucet and just keep it pushing, I'd be like, damn. I'd be like, damn. If I am in a public place, if I am out publicly, I am washing my hands every time. I'm using the hand sanitizer every time. Like, bro, we are in public areas, bro. This shit is nasty. Chat, what's your least favorite thing about being a man? Me personally, the patriarchy. That's just me though. loneliness. I'm going to say something. I think the male loneliness epidemic is self-inflicted. I'm not saying that if you're alone, it's your fault, but I think that the male loneliness epidemic is the direct fault of the society that men have perpetuated since the beginning of time. I'm not going to get too woke. I'm not going to say too much. But I think the male loneliness epidemic is a self-inflicted epidemic from men type shit. I'm not gonna lie, taking a piss in the morning is the worst shit ever. Sometimes I'll be waking up and I just want to like chill in my bed for a little bit longer, but my fucking like raging need to like piss violently like is what makes me get up, and I fucking hate it. Came back to wokeness. Hey Belle. Seeing a woman walk on the sidewalk at night where I'm at and I have a panic attack because I don't want to scare her or make her uncomfortable. The way that I see those situations is that however like I might be feeling, like I just know that there's like a million things going through that girl's mind type shit. So I like don't make no eye contact. I don't look, I just look straight and just keep walking. And then I just keep it pushing. Morning Wood, how? Okay, chat. I be looking back. Nah, like I do this thing where like if I'm out in public, I make zero eye contact with women and I just look straight, and I don't look at nobody. I just look straight and just keep walking. Chat, y'all ever woke up wanting to beat your shit, but you have to pee, so then you can't beat your shit while you have to pee, or no? Some guys will cross the street or walk past me. I've hit that move a couple times. I be hating that shit though, because like I'm a fat bitch, right? So I'm already not very nimble. So like if I'm walking behind a girl or some shit, or we're walking towards the same direction or passing each other, whatever, and I speed up, I'm like, damn, why is she so fucking fast? I'm trying to overlap her so that way she don't think I'm gonna fucking like kidnap her or some shit. So I'm trying to speed past her. I'm like, damn, you so fucking small. Why you so fast? Yo, slow the fuck down and let me pass you so I can fucking like, I can make it more comfortable for both of us, bro. That's when you start sprinting to not scare her. Yeah. You just start fucking sprinting as fast as you can. She starts screaming like, ah! Like, no, wait, no, I'm doing this so that way I don't scare you. She's like, then why the fuck would you start sprinting? Oh my God. Wait, chat, is Mean Girls on YouTube? Damn, I'd probably lose my channel if I watched that shit. It is for free. This is a good movie. Man, streamers be watching so many movies and shit on stream. Like, how do they know what's safe? You never watched Mean Girls? Man, what? How have you not watched Mean Girls? You haven't watched Mean Girls either? How? They stream out of the just chatting category and delete the VOD. How? Never bothered or cared, so you're misogynist. Is that what I'm hearing? Is not watching it rare? I don't know. I feel like everybody's watched Mean Girls. What went wrong with Marvel Snap? Oh, was that a video on my recommend? I didn't even see it. Allegations do not like it. Okay, buddy. All right, chat, yo. Speaking of allegations, how the fuck am I supposed to get a Switch 2 if nobody subs? You don't? OCAC. Zach the Mask. You will begin coughing in about 32 minutes and 14 seconds. Y'all heard about the Impractical Joker stuff? No, I have not. Wait, what happened with the Impractical Jokers? Is there a video I can watch explaining it, maybe? You going to bed, Nova? Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Tight shit. Ah! 2 guys were involved. Right. 2 of them came out as weirdos. What do you mean by came out? Like they exposed themselves? Or did they get exposed? I find it hard to believe that these 2 guys are like, hey guys, by the way, we've done some bad things. We've been bad kittens. They got exposed. Joe got exposed for SA. Right. One guy has SA allegations and one was dating a teenager a while back. Right. Random question, what are some of the best free Series 3 cards to get? Shit, I'd have to check what cards are even Series 3. It also like depends on like what you have already, I think. Yeah, I don't know what cards are Series 3. I need to watch the Super Eye Patch Wolf video. You need to watch these backshots. 1 atheist versus 25 Christians. How? Wait, The Pit is a medical drama? I've heard of The Pit. I heard The Pit was good. I heard like The Pit and what's that other one? Like Adolescence is really good. Wait, Drake and Josh and Ben. Wait, what the fuck? Is this what is this?
Two Jews, both big and tall, no subject too small for the good guys. A Mother's Dream premium podcast team, make it your weekly routine. It's a Good Guys. And if you don't give us 5 stars, what are you nuts? What are you nuts? Yeah, we're the good guys, we're not the great guys. We're just so good and good as the good guys. Whoa. Okay.
Wait, so I'm confused. Why is Drake Bell on this podcast? Like, ain't he guilty of some crazy shit, right? Like,
Drake Bell.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Ben, we're terribly underdressed.
We're terribly underdressed, and Drake, I'd be remiss not to mention that like I grew up as the biggest Drake and Josh fan of all time. Like this is
thank you.
You can ask Josh like from day one, like you are circled #1 guest.
Oh,
and
that's
so
awesome.
We've been doing
Thank
this
you.
for like 2.5 years, and
that's sweet.
it's I just found out though that the the words of the song are, "It's gonna take some time to realign." I always thought it was realize.
Well, you know what's interesting is even on the closed captioning, like I've watched the show. I don't know if it was on Netflix or what it was, but I've seen closed captioning get it wrong too. So
unbelievable.
It's a common thing, but it doesn't rhyme. Realize doesn't rhyme. If you think so, if I don't know if that. But
I don't want to. I don't want to
realigned.
brag, but we too have a theme song, and
we do.
I just want to say the people have been going pretty nuts.
I think I've heard it, and it's pretty cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Josh wrote it.
I did too.
Josh wrote it.
Who did
from
it?
scratch?
I did.
You did it?
And Super Chris.
Okay.
Produced it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the great Super Chris Abraham.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, can you play it?
begged him.
Can I hear it? Can you play it right now?
But I don't even know if we have it. Yes, I have it right here. Wait.
Wait, he uses an S25 Ultra? No, that has to be a sponsor. There's no way he uses an S25 Ultra, like, of his own free will. It ain't no way.
That's funny that you said Chris did it because, wait, play it. Because I when I listened to it, I was like, oh, there's some, okay, that makes sense.
I feel like I'm playing my demo tape for Paul McCartney.
It's so good.
You're singing on it?
Yeah, well, Ben and I are both singing on it.
Oh, sick.
The great Ben. Here.
I'm just saying, Drake, if you ever want
Are those
collab,
bad? No, I'm using my S25 Ultra right now. That's the phone that my SIM card is in. I love this phone, but I just feel like most people, especially like influencers, always use iPhones. So like, I'm just shocked.
We have some great pipes.
Right, when you play it, I'm going to know. Okay.
We do a little clip before. Here we go. It's coming. We got it.
Yes.
How do we invest?
Classic button.
Shout out small business.
iPhones are ass though. I don't think they're ass, but I mean it's just what most people use. Also, what Iga said is true. A lot of times when you see like a celebrity using a Pixel or a Samsung phone, it's because they're sponsored. Like for example, Lena and I were just watching Abbott, and one of the characters uses a Pixel, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh my god, the Pixel 9 Pro XL. But like that nigga getting paid to use that shit.
Super Chris special. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, because like if it's not a product placement, they usually have like a really old, like almost like an indescript phone. You can't even tell what it is. It's got like a shitty ass case on it. A lot of the times it'll just be like an iPhone they have laying around or something like that, or it'll be like some like cheap ass Android phone they got at Walmart or something. Giannis actually does use the Pixel. Like you can see him like in the locker rooms or like in his personal time using a Pixel. But that is because he is a brand ambassador for Pixel. Like they gave that shit to him for free. He just uses what they pay him to use type shit.
That's hilarious.
Oh
my gosh, that's so. Has anyone?
There's only one celebrity that I know that actually uses Android, and it's Henry Cavill. He actually uses a Pixel.
Made any references to why does your theme song sound so much like Drake Bell's second album?
Only everyone. It does. It really
Yeah,
does.
but it's good. That's dope. That's my jam.
It's kind of you to say,
Yeah.
considering like, and I'm not joking around here. You have made one of the iconic theme songs.
Oh, thanks, man.
Does that trip you out? How much people love it?
Okay, so I find this, I don't know, I kind of find this video, I don't know if I can watch this. I kind of find it weird because they're like chumming it up and being like buddy, but like ain't bro plead guilty though? Like, hey man, at the end of the day gotta end. They had a beat. I know there's like a lot more nuance to it. I know before the hashtag allegations that they had like beef and stuff like that, and like I was interested to like hear about this, I guess, or to like see this episode, because I saw it being like promoted on Twitter or something, but I don't know, it just kind of feels weird to me. Yeah, I don't know. Drake wasn't invited to Josh's wedding. Wait, Aubrey? I know, not that Drake. It's gonna take some time to realize. Josh did a TikTok of his apology. Apologizing to Drake? You see the new Tron trailer? I have never watched a Tron anything in my life. So, like, I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. He had Miranda Cosgrove on the episode. Nope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Josh is like, I'm pretty sure people like don't like Josh either. But like not for like, you know, Drake Bell type reasons. Oh shit, excuse me. Oh my God, that was bad. That should have snuck up on me. Desk check? Let me see it. I need to watch Lazarus. Lazarus. I know what that is, but I don't know what that is. What up, you Gagatration Nation? Yo, Yagami, bro. How's Snap been going, bro? I know you've been playing Snap. Yo, you gagging. Josh is the one that was fat on the show. MLB the show? No, I said Marvel Snap. Yo, chat, clear out hoodie main link. Are we watching Family Guy clips? Like, are we watching Family Guy clips? Bro, Yagami, I know you want to, bro. I know you miss it, bro.
I now declare this hair transplant officially over.
Hey, he's back.
You look great, Quagmire.
By the way, chat, the new bed, it's so good.
Oh my God. One of my patients on 2 has been shot. Well, Mr. Griffin, the bandages are ready to come off. But I think I should tell you it's a miracle that you're alive at all. We did all we can, but medical science has come just so far. And now I will take off this protective potato head mask.
You know, when you talk, you sound a lot like my father-in-law, Carter Pewterschmidt.
Oh, that's funny. He's a patient of mine. Here's my urine sample, Doctor. Thank you, Mr. Pewterschmidt. Oh, hi, Peter. You know, Peter says we sound alike. Really? I don't hear it. Actually, I think I do hear it now. Really? Yeah, you know, we've never really had any extended interaction, so I've never noticed it. Hey, I think I hear it too. Seems lazy, doesn't it? Well, there's only so many voices in the world. Some of them are bound to be similar. Whoa.
Right.
You're alive?
What happened? Did I have a heart attack?
No, you had a panic attack. Or in medical terms, a heart attack for wussies. Hey, we have a bet going. Do you remember if you put your wrist to your forehead like a Nancy boy when you fainted?
I choose not to answer.
Peter, you need to get your stress under control. I'm texting you a link to a collection of songs called Yacht Rock. Anytime I'm feeling stressed, I play this music and it really mellows me out. I think it'll work for you.
Well, what is that? Is that like...
What up, Big Facts?
No, it's more like la da 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 da.
Oh, good. It's la da 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 da.
L compilation, low key hoodie man. All right, this is Cheese Desk, y'all. Wait, Balatro? What she been playing? Endless Alice. Is that a porn game? Be honest. Be honest. Is that a porn game? What the fuck? Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Cuisinier, Hollow Cure, Section 13, Rivals. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? Chee! Damn, we know about you. You not an ally. You not an ally. Damn, Chi, you got exposed. Twin, fuck with me though. Damn, cancel Chi, y'all. Chi gotta get unmodded now. Yo, please wipe your camera lens. By the way, if you take pictures or whatever and the pictures come out looking like your Yo, phone got astigmatism. It's because you got to wipe your camera lens. Yeah, your desk looks nice though. Look better than mine. It's gonna take some time to realize I'm too old. Y'all just be taking ugly ass pictures. Just wipe your camera lens, bro. This guy's doing Mario Monday. I be getting the most random videos in my recommended. Actually, Omega, it's not realized, it's real line. I don't give a fuck. How South Park broke Kanye West.
Do you like fish sticks? It's an innocuous...
This was the corniest clip ever, bro.
Enough question. Maybe something you ask in small talk to avoid that dreaded awkward silence. Maybe something you offer to a friend as a snack.
Yo, one's in chat if you look like Cartman.
But what if I told you that this very question, 4 simple words, caused the downfall of one of the greatest artists of all time?
Now, two's in chat if you want to gift me
Our
6
story
subs.
starts nearly 30 years ago, 1996.
Low-key YouTube shorts up. Are YouTube shorts good? Like...
And about 1,000 miles away from each other. Here in Chicago's South Side, a young producer starts from humble beginnings, producing for an album conveniently titled Down to Earth. He'd drop out of college and continue to work on his craft and grind to make a name for himself, producing for Foxy Brown's second album, China Doll, which hit #1 on the Billboard 200 in 1999. This put a then 21-year-old Kanye West on the radar of many labels.
Whoopsie.
But the breakthrough to the mainstream wouldn't be as easy as he hoped. Over in Colorado, 2 men who met at the University of Colorado a few years back.
And why is this video so boring? Chat, am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Be honest. Black Mirror, the greatest twist in modern horror.
The biggest problem with twist and horror is that oftentimes you end up feeling like you've already seen it all.
Now, nothing you'll see can physically harm you.
Nothing even surprises
Oh, this
you
episode is
anymore
fire.
because you know what is fixing to happen.
There's gonna be something bad in there. I can feel it.
But every now and then something comes along that takes all of those previous twists, is able to combine them together.
Yagami! Bang! Yagagation Nation, thank you for the 5 gifted. Now, chat. I don't want to alarm anybody, but we're 1 sub away from 30.
To make something that you might just call the greatest twist in
Yagagation Nation. Is the alert not going to come up? Yagagation Nation with another gift sub. Chat, you guys got carried once again. Thank you to Yagagami for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, GOAT.
all of horror.
Go, 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 go.
And for me, there is one clear example of this, and it's Black Mirror's playtest. But before we can go with Cooper to test the most personal survival horror game in history, first we have a word from our sponsor. And once again, the sponsor is me because, well, I have merch, and I can't just wear it.
He's using a Blue Yeti. Chat, should I get a Blue Yeti? So that way my audio quality can be like Kai Cenat.
On the plane, we can see that he's playing a game on his phone, and in front of him is an old movie with a giant spider on the side of a building. But it's clear that he's too focused on the game that he's currently playing that even the stewardess has to come up to him and say,
Trade your UAD set. I don't know about that.
Okay.
He agrees and does so, and while he's putting his phone away, he notices a little girl that seems a little hesitant to be here on this plane. And so being the kind guy that he is, he begins to play a little game with her where he treats the airplane like it's a roller coaster with all the turbulence. But not caring if he's going to make a fool of himself or not, he decides to help somebody else, so that way, instead of them being focused on all of the scary stuff going on around them, he can at least help them to have a good time and make it through this one moment. And just after this, we get to see him have a good time as he's going abroad to all of these different countries. He's clearly there for a while because he grows this very nice beard. A very nice beard, just like his father, because his dad is Kurt Russell from The Thing. This is who we need for The Thing Part 2. And speaking of that, I am working on a Part 2 of The Thing video. Just give me a few more months.
If you guys have not seen The Thing, you should watch that movie. That movie is really good.
It's in the Raven Inn that we pick up with him as he's looking through a dating app, trying to find a date for the evening. And it's on this date with Sonia that he begins to open up to her as she asks him why he's been traveling so much.
Really, to get away from the family home. That's what I'm doing.
And we find out that this is the last place that he's going to.
I hate horror movies. The thing is, wait, say that again. I feel like The Thing, would you say it's a horror movie? I'm gonna be honest. I think horror movies have the potential to be some of the best films ever made. Right? We're talking like Alien, right? We're talking The Thing, stuff like The Conjuring, stuff like that, because I feel like horror movies have this way of really getting you super immersed in a way that a lot of other films are not able to do. One of my favorite examples of this is actually the video game Gone Home. You guys ever played Gone Home? Gone Home sort of tricks you into thinking it's going to be like this horror game, but it's not. But when you first start playing Gone Home, you're expecting the jump scares. You're expecting the supernatural stuff to happen. And it kind of never does. And what that leads to is like you're on edge the whole time, paying super close attention the whole time. And it's like the way that it's able to like sort of feed off of your emotions, like I think is like really impressive for the horror genre. And I think the horror genre is the best at like bringing you into their world in a sense. Now, obviously there's a lot of like horror slop and shit like that is not as good. But I feel like the concept of like a horror movie or game or something like that does a really good job to sort of rope you in a little bit. And I feel like something like The Thing, like it creates a sense of unease, I would say. I wouldn't necessarily say The Thing is like horror though. I don't know.
Week, he's finally going back home. But it's the next morning that we find him at Sonia's place where she notices a scar on his shoulder.
Psychological horror is fire.
What it was from. And it turns out
I guess a thriller.
In a fight with a bully in high school whose name was Josh Peters.
He hit me with this like metal rod thing.
The best I can do is a horror comedy. Well, I'm wondering what horror movies have you seen that you didn't like? And did you not like them because you got scared? Or did you just like not like the movie itself? Would y'all consider Parasite a thriller or just a drama? I don't know. I would say more so drama for me.
That his phone begins to ring again, and it's his mom still trying to get a hold of him. But once again, he chooses to ignore the call.
Okay, that was a little impersonal.
And trying to avoid the conversation of what's really going on here.
Because you were scared? Interesting.
He begins to look around Sonia's apartment while she's making breakfast and notices that she has quite a few video games.
You're like a gamer. Cool.
And if you look closely in Sonia's video game collection, you can see Dark Souls 2, where Hannah here actually voiced the character Sweet Shalikr. I think I said that right.
Shalqua.
I didn't make it very far in Dark Souls 2. I played a lot more Bloodborne than this. This, yes. Now with some small talk out of the way and some Marmite on toast ready for him to try, he's saved by his mom trying to call him again.
I don't know. Answer it.
It's this call that causes Cooper to finally start to explain why he's not ready to talk to his mom. Since the whole reason that he went on this trip was to get away from his home after taking care of his dad for the last year, who had early onset Alzheimer's.
Jesus.
Just passed away.
Yeah, he was my best friend.
And it was from going through all of this tragedy and even having
Nah, you right, Judas. I just noticed that.
It was clear that his dad didn't know who he was anymore.
I haven't watched Hannibal. Well, like, if you talk about like the Hannibal Lecter stuff, like Silence of the Lambs, I think that's like psychological horror type shit.
Speaking with her, doesn't know where to start or what to say to her. This whole trip was just his way of getting away from the hurt for just a little while to hopefully make some new memories that'll be able to fill the void a little bit. But it's all fixing to end because he's...
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs is definitely creepy.
Confront it all next week. And it's in this very sweet moment that Cooper is finally opening up for what is most likely the first time since his dad passed that Sonia understands. She leans in, kisses him on his forehead, tells him that he's a good guy, and also tells him,
Call your mum.
As Sonia walks away and we see Cooper pick up his phone to call his mom, but instead chooses to put it back down. Later that day,
I have not seen Misery, no.
Trying to get money, but the problem is his card is being rejected. As he then finds out that his card info was stolen, and now he doesn't have a way to get money to buy a plane ticket to even make it back home.
Yo, chat, what's the funny little numbers on the front of your credit card? And like the silly little 3-digit number on the back.
Here that he has to sit down to figure out what to do next, and he almost calls his mom in this moment to figure something out.
Yeah, Talk to Me was a good movie. I like that movie.
Sonia, because he has a plan.
Yeah, it's Odd Jobs.
It's an app that he's been using on his trip to make a little bit of extra money from all of these little odd jobs around different countries that he's in. And it's here that he finds a listing for a play test of a new video game with some company called Saitog.
Saito Gaming.
I can't get you to switch to with the silly numbers in my account, GOAT. Can you get me at least Mario Kart World, bro?
Yeah.
Which is this huge horror gaming company that Sonia knows a lot about and tells him that if he can get any pictures of what they're currently working on, he can make way more money than just doing this little odd job here. And sounding like a good opportunity, Cooper accepts it and then heads off to their headquarters. And if this building looks familiar, that's because this is the X-Mansion that they used in X-Men First Class.
What? Oh my God!
As well as a ton of other TV shows and movies. And it's inside the
Bro,
headquarters.
I'm not
The
begging.
first thing that we see is this picture on a wall.
Wait, guys. Wait, what? Physical editions for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions are $50 on Amazon, on the French Amazon website. Omega's voice soothing. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, GOAT. Hey, chat. Oui, monsieur. I need a croissant. Like, hold on, chat.
Of an old house with one lit window and a silhouette standing in it. Just after this, Cooper is escorted deeper into the building by Miss Katie.
I'm just Katie.
Hi.
Following Just Katie, Just Cooper is amazed by the level of technology that they're using all over the place in this office.
Chat, if it wasn't for Donald Trump, we would be all putting in our pre-orders for the Switch 2 in 3 days. But instead, we got to watch the rest of the world have fun while we go fuck ourselves.
Space. And with this level of technology, when they make it to the room that they're going to be running this little test in, Katie has to ask for Cooper's phone to make sure that all of this can stay as secret as possible. And not only that, but she also presents him with an NDA so that way he has to keep his mouth shut about everything that's fixing to happen here. And she also tells him that there is a small medical procedure that will be done for this test.
Sorry for a game?
Luckily, it's nothing big, and she reassures him that they're not going to take his kidneys. The only problem
Yeah, man.
is the
Tariffs
paper
cooked us all, bruh.
The sign is missing, causing Katie to have to leave for a moment to go and get the extra paperwork. It's here that Cooper sees his chance as he jumps up, grabs his phone, turns it back on, opens the case that is sitting on the table with all of this new technology in it, takes a quick
This controller you recommended is gas, bro. It's actually fire as fuck.
Back in
How did you feel about the It remake?
Nothing out of place in the room, and Cooper sitting there waiting for her to return. Now, Black Mirror
I like the It remake, but I think the original might be better.
Did appear in the episode White Bear from season 2. Seeing nothing out of place, she begins to explain that the experiment that they're currently working on is an augmented reality system that works through this mushroom that has to be attached to the base of his skull to sink him into the system, which obviously...
Chat, would y'all ever get to the point where like y'all doing surgeries and shit like that to play games? Like, what if you could play Hollow Knight and fuck on you with a bad bitch like Asuna, but you have to like get their surgery type tips? Y'all saying no? Y'all not fucking with it? Would y'all get a surgery for a Switch 2? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Hashtag cut me up. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Hashtag cut me up.
Nervous, and he asks if she is qualified.
So chat, y'all not trying to smash down on Asuna?
To do this.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
Being reasonably confused by all of this, Cooper still gives her the go-ahead. She hooks him up and then sits down to start the process at 5:38. Just then is when Cooper's phone begins to ring again, and it's his mom again. Very confused, Katie grabs the phone and says,
Turn that off.
With a questioning look at Cooper, she turns it off again, just as the system is finally ready to go, and they can finally test out the first game. And it's here that we see this cute little 3D gopher guy come climbing out of one of the holes that Katie placed on the table in front of Cooper. And he is just blown away by what he's currently looking at, trying to figure out how this works and what's going on, as the gopher slowly becomes more and more realistic in its graphics. And then Katie explains that this is a mental projection from the system that Cooper is hooked up in, and that
You can see him, icon.
And then he gets
Are you
to play
making the
what is
ramen
probably
sheet?
the coolest game of whack-a-mole that anybody has ever played before. And while at first we're seeing this from Cooper's perspective, we then see from the camera in the corner of the room what it looks like to everybody else. It's clear that there is nothing there except for Cooper, who is seeing and is currently winning this game of whack-a-mole, or whack-a-gopher. And since Katie can't see it, she has to ask, is the gopher 2D or 3D?
No. 3D. Super 3D.
And that's it. That's the end of the experiment. Now he gets to, go back, I guess, to Sonia's place. They can talk about everything, and then next week he gets to go home. And
Chat, when's the last time y'all beat your shit? Beat for BFFFR.
Right? Wrong, because this is an incredible demo that Cooper just went through, and Katie says that there is another experiment
2 hours ago? Oh, wow.
And
There'd be more money in it, of course.
And already being impressed and
20 minutes ago.
that he's seen so far, he agrees,
Jace.
and they
2 days ago,
head to
last
the
week,
Ant-Man's
yesterday,
office
few days,
where
4
they can
days,
then
5
talk
days.
To Sho Saito. Hope
When's
I
the
said
last
that
time I
right. And after an awkward
jorked?
greeting, Cooper and Sho sit down to talk about what makes
Might have been
horror
like
games so
4
much
days now, 3-4 days now.
No.
Fun. Fun is good.
And Mr. Saito begins to explain his side of it, and that he has always loved to make the player jump. And that it's about the liberation of facing a fear and making it out on the other side unscathed. And that's why this new game that
What did I
he's working
jork
on is
to?
going to be
What did I jork to last time?
something.
I honestly can't remember. If I don't find anything good, I ain't beating my dick. Now, once I make the mental note that once I embark on the journey of beating my cock, I will go to the ends of the earth to bust. I will not stop until this nut is got. I can't do that. I can't do that shit. Type shit. I made a bang emote. Wait, what? Also, I thought this video was gonna be different. I lose the urge after finding a couple swipes. Nah, bro. I will fight the urge. Nah, the hub did fall off, bro. Yo, what the? Yo, this is great, Semi. Yo, what the? This is crazy. Yo, that one's about to make me fall out of my chair. Wait, this one is How did you make these? What the fuck? That shit is fire. If you go past page 2 on a site, you're cooked. Man, I'm liable to go to page 30. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Whoa, this shit is trippy. Nah, because here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes I don't like when you on the first couple pages, those are the beats that everybody beat into. Sometimes when you find yourself on page 314, that's when you find like the real jorks. Like that's when you find the real, you know what I'm saying? That's when you find the real shit. Y'all don't just don't imagine what you're going to jork to. Motherfucker. I'm going to be honest. I'm old enough to where like, when I started jorking, all I had was my imagination. Ever since I found out about porn, bro, I was my ninja way. I would never go back to that bullshit. Are you serious? Chat, which one, bro? These are fire. Late night song battle? Wait, chat, do you guys want to do a song battle? I'm thinking either this one or this one. I think Loki the last one. You do a song battle and Mick is gonna wake up out of nowhere? Nah, he's asleep, bro. It's past his bedtime. What type of song battle? That's a good question. Marvel Rivals video? Shit kind of crazy. Oh, I started watching this. Yo, no funny.
I found the most interesting player of all.
This is I'm being so serious. This is the worst gamer alive.
Shooter games are for you. Am I good? No. This is the last spectating bronze. I'm never doing this again. My day is actually ruined. We got a
blitzed.
Captain America.
Damn, bro, pass me some.
I enjoyed watching you play Cap in your videos, and I wanted to share one of my better games. One of your better games. I am currently hard stuck bronze 3.
What did he do? Just watch.
Nice, but how? Like you literally just climb with like a 40% win rate. What do you mean you switch from keyboard and mouse to
worse than RDC?
Like,
yes.
Different characters? That wasn't competitive.
Those are the Sennheiser 58X. Yeah, 58X Jubilee.
One's in game then.
146 competitive matches played, 42 wins. Yeah. Cooked 7 TV emote.
You have 42 wins and 104 losses, and you're level 46? Brother, I'm like level 50. We have like the same amount of playtime. Typically when there's the bronze submissions, I feel like if someone's like, oh my god, my brother in Christ, how do you have less damage on tank than your Luna?
I appreciate that, Obsessed. Go.
Your range has more than 4 times the amount of damage as you. They're 50 and 10. You're 14 and 12. My brother in Christ, you are not an anchor. You're
this gamer is worse than anybody on RDC by far.
Lost nothing here and lost nothing here, and then holy crap!
Like I'm not kidding. This is the worst gaming display of all time.
Holy, this is plastic. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm in. All right, so you started on Venom.
Look at this.
Swap cap. Your strange just TP'd them all off the map. We're in the trenches, if that's still working. Are you gonna fight back?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Love the reviews.
You know what I think? I think this only makes sense if they're playing on a laptop and aiming on like the laptop's like trackpad and trying to click at the same time.
I have to come up with a new word. I can't say this is the mechanical skill of an avocado, a pencil. I need a non-living thing that's very heavy, that is useless. A paperweight at least has a function of holding down paper. Dandruff. That seems evil to say someone has the mechanical skill of dandruff. But you know what? I kind of think it fits. Because whatever this is, I'm about to puke. Is this the controller? Is it?
Yeah, so the gamer switches between controller and keyboard and mouse. Wait, Sammy, what the fuck happened? Did you steal my identity? Fail to parse ID? What the fuck?
This when you're, no, wait a minute, hang on, no, down here. Okay, so.
How did Hoodie Main get it? We now have 2 bangs. Yo, that's bruh.
You're half HP. Like, what are you doing up here? Like, I need to know, like, what are the thought processes? What in the f am I watching?
Worm, it just sucks rank from the team around it.
I like it. The mechanical skill of a tapeworm. I like it. I don't even understand the thought process.
Look at this skill.
What?
They got to kill accidentally.
I want to point out that is going to be one of the 4 final blows in this 20-minute game, and we're already there. Oh my Jesus. Don't tell me. Okay, I thought he was going to jump off the map. See, if you had the mechanical skill of something higher than a tapeworm, you would have probably killed the brother. My brother. There isn't enough kovacs on the planet to help this. I want to point out, at this point in the game, we have 300 damage on the board because we can't hit anything. We have 8% accuracy on Venom. And I am not a scoreboard watcher. I am not a stats watcher. I always tell people,
son, this is so bad. His healers, like, this is like, bro, his healers are like carrying his legacy like crazy, bro. Like, the fact that they kept him alive right there is a work of God.
incredible. This isn't Venom. This is like Antidote. This is what they see.
You do have to aim with Venom, and honestly, hitting his left click is like a little difficult. Like, but not this difficult. Bro.
I feel like a player like this is like a doctor. They must be succeeding somewhere else in life. It has to be, right? Like, this must be like a scientist. They're all the brain power must be going somewhere else. There must be something else. No, don't even say game journalists. That's insulting to game journalists.
Yeah, keep in mind this person is level 46. This person is level 46 gaming like this.
Not even game journalists deserve this right now. As a scientist, I am insulted. My good lord. You're collecting all the Venoms like they're, or all the penny mines like they're gym badges.
If you go back, he stopped for a moment before popping his ultimate. I found where all the brain power went. He probably looked down on his keyboard to find the button.
Are you serious? You know, now I'm starting to feel bad. This might be someone's grandpa. I think that's insulting to grandpas. What did they cut out the up part? What the hell? Bro just did a rollout by mistake. Where are you going?
This is real!
Look at this.
There's just no way, right? There's just no way.
Holy shit.
How? How?
Holy shit, dude.
Please tell me you'll slam. Dude, I do even know you have a slam? You're stuck on the ceiling. I think I've genuinely found someone that I actually can't give tips to. Like
now keep in mind, in the beginning of this video, this person said this is one of their better games. Meaning this is their highlight. This is their best work.
Skill is so horrible that I can't help. I don't think I can help you.
Us against the world.
Yo, stop checking your phone. I know for a fact there's no Tinder notifications, brother. Not with this gameplay. There ain't nothing there. All right, put it down. They have easy swing on, and you know what? I now understand why easy swing exists. It's for this. Remember,
I wonder how much of the player base is people like this.
Might be getting signed to a pro team if this is what they're being compared to.
I stopped watching once he switched the cap, so I haven't even seen the cap yet.
Of shit. They did it again. They pause, hit their ult, and die to mines.
Hey man, Penny got even better, so the noobs like this are about to be in hell.
Hello? Wait, we haven't even gotten to the Captain America. Wait, this is a
oh, there goes
America
Cap.
VOD. I forgot. Oh my God. The reason why they're AFK, they're swapping peripherals because they're playing a different character. They're swapping. No, tell me it updates down here too. Please tell me it updates. Please tell me it updates. That's all I need in my life now. I gotta retire. This is the last spectating bronze. I'm never doing this again. I'm actually legitimately gonna burst a blood vessel. Oh, it's about to get so much worse, isn't it? Aim assist might actually make them an improvement here. Right? You know, at least they have auto run on.
Okay, hold on, chat.
Just doubled their damage.
Okay. Okay, look at them cook, chat. Look at this.
I don't know why I expected they would hit that slam, but where you go?
Right. What?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oh my God.
So many questions.
This place sure makes me miss the good old USA.
I mean, he took his headset off in this video.
I really did watch my Captain America VOD, my unranked GM. This is the first thing they've done that actually makes sense. They looked at the ground and popped the disc to get a bounce. Wait, they've actually...
I'm an easy target.
This is how I imagine voided gameplay.
You gonna...
True as fuck.
Bro, you fighting demons. He doesn't know the third person is he's behind you.
So many spiders since. Never mind.
No word of a lie. This is how Bryce N play. Nah, ain't no way.
What has this Thor done to you? Why? I need to know what's the lore here. Why are you so determined?
Yo, bro, son.
Missing 9 melees in a row at
Chat,
point blank is diabolical.
Him not feeling freedom from this cap. Him feeling trapped and enslaved.
Missing 9 melees in a row at point blank range is diabolical work.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The summer pedestrian has a new best friend, Private China.
Yo, they just keep their shield up forever.
We should get them to duo. Why are they running around with the shield up at 8 HP? Brother, put the shield down. Let it recharge. Hello?
Leave them to come. So cool.
That's the boost I need.
Yo, they're like legitimately. Yes, they did. I guess they legitimately could not be worse.
Dude, on Venom, you had no fear. You were running it down. On Captain America, you're all fear. I don't get it. Wait, they capped like an hour ago. They just haven't opened the door? Wait, I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah, I didn't know that could happen either.
This is one of their better games? Wait, you're right. This is supposed to be one of their better games. Dude, that Hawkeye was so free.
What a waste of an ult from the Strange.
Oh my god. So
Like, why did Strange ult there? What the fuck?
Holy shit. God, this guy actually did watch my unranked GM Captain America. He legitimately does some of the things that I do just in extreme slow motion. Throwing the shield to the ground, putting shield up and running for a health pack. He learned those from me. Because I was playing, when I played in these metal ranks, I just played off of health packs the entire time.
What have I done?
You know, that was the first time I hit Q and they didn't stop for too long.
Yo, bro.
Don't you dare run out there.
I am actually like legitimately like concerned for this person. What is...
If I'm not the one to do it, someone else is gonna have to do it. I'll be the bad guy. I don't think shooter games are for you. If you're missing multiple melees on a AI that stands still, doesn't move, there's not enough help on the planet for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1. Guys, you went
Cooked 7 TV emote. I can hear birds barking outside. Wait, let me see.
Fuck, I don't know where she's at. Got her.
What is bro doing?
I got pushed off.
They're shooting at that stone bitch now. Oh my god, I blocked that.
What the? What? Like, bro actually cooked nothing at all. Like, bro actually cooked nothing at all.
1 for 5 on an inanimate object. It reminds me of watching my 4-year-old playing.
Don't know how you did that.
And if it was a 4-year-old playing, that would be totally okay. But from the way they submitted this and the way they wrote, I have assumed that they had the reading level of at least an 8th grader. Sorry, 8th grader, maybe an 8-year-old, maybe higher. It wasn't like I was talking to a baby. It wasn't like reading a baby trying to type. So They haven't died to penny mines yet. That's at least something. Also, let's get a stats check. They're 10 and 9 with 2 final hits, 3,000 damage. Cloak and Luna have 5,000.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very good at very many things, but I think I could also say that I don't think I've ever been this bad at something before.
Listen, let us continue. And this is one of their better games. Good.
Especially when you consider how many hours this person has in this game, right? Because they're level 46. Okay, level 46 playing like that. Like, with that much time invested into something, being that bad, like, I'm being so serious, I'm being so genuine, like, actually stop playing. Watching Marvel Rivals makes me want to play Overwatch. I hope one day you get free, Chi.
If you didn't have this much HP, I'm curious of what the DPS games look like now. I might go look for a DPS game. I might check their profile and go see if I can find a DPS game. I was looking at chat. What? I'm sorry.
Hey, chat, remember when I called somebody a net negative?
Planet to talk about the stupidity I just witnessed.
Spider bots.
There's turbo feeding, and then there's this.
Spider Zero's mission isn't over yet, so coming through. These come in real handy.
Where's my healers?
Are you having fun? How is just sitting there holding the shield up behind your team the entire game? Doing nothing? Like literally nothing. Like not even over exaggerating nothing. Fun.
Damn.
Newborn baby was more dangerous when he was still frozen in the ice.
That's my best.
At least
DC cocking on cock. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Go chat. Can we get a bang?
Killed you.
Behold the God of Thunder. Damn, I guess we can't get it back. There we go.
Super chat. Never mind. My 4-year-old would roll him. Holy fuck. Oh, there's still time to die to Penny. Oh, they popped their Q.
Wait, I have to pee. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna leave this video on though.
Are they trying to animation cancel? What are you doing back here?
I am here to help.
I feel like this is reportable.
I'll be ship-shaping.
Nice job, guys. Keep it up. This is not your kill.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's literally not your kill. You didn't even hit that guy. You just stole the Punisher's kill. You should not have three final hits.
One hurts.
Acquires target, sees target, decides to engage target, runs at him, jumps to go for slam, misses by 19 kilometers.
Can you call this guy a game a real
Your powers are mine!
I think the first kill we've watched the whole game is a Loki clone. Like a first real kill. It's a Loki clone.
Without the other.
I feel like this guy's like more like the corpse inspector. He just runs over to when people die and looks at them.
Final 10 seconds. So close. This is your
Did I just watch a malfunction? He killed the Loki clone and then was like, oh shit, I got a kill.
the final 10 seconds.
He's getting credit for damage with the reflect from his shield, right? Holy f, you're right. There's probably a decent amount of damage there that's reflected.
The God of Thunder! That's the most I need.
Why are you spectating? You know, I make the joke sometimes, like genuinely, like I make the joke of like, who's spectating, you or me? I think I've literally come across the first VOD where like, no, like really, like seriously. I think I had more impact on this game than this person did because I at least wasn't feeding all charge. The one thing they're good at is running away from witch ults. Oh my god, this Strange is trying to pull some goat activities back there. That poor guy lost this game. That poor Strange Bro, if this guy didn't immediately run to Twitter or Reddit or something like that to talk about how he played this game where he went 50 and 10 and his teammate went 14 and 12 of 4,000 damage and how can he get out of bronze? Captain Cheerleader. I know a lot of you guys think it could be troll, but I'm looking at a Hawkeye game. It's 2 and 6 with 1,300 damage. Let me scroll to an older one. 1 and 7. I'd leave too. I'm curious. I'm gonna speedrun this one. Chat, I don't think it's troll. My brother is shooting at his own pennies mines.
So cold.
Oh my god, he's giving warning shots. And also, this is another one of the controller heroes, by the way. We're back on a controller hero. You're convinced it's AI? I don't think AI is this stupid.
All right, chat. My bad. I decided to make myself a bowl of honey bunches of oats.
Chat, that really was one of
I've got some honey bunches of oats, some oats, some
Chat,
oats,
it
some
really
oats.
was one of their best games.
Oh, did it
ever.
get worse?
It's not troll.
Go back? Go back to where?
His teammate went 14 and 12 of 4,000 damage, and how can he get out of bronze? Captain Cheerleader.
Yeah, I played 2K.
I'm curious.
Oh, nah, Mag can sometimes be hard to aim with, so I know he finna get cooked.
My god, he's giving warning shots. And also, this is another one of the controller heroes, by the way. We're back on a controller hero. You're convinced it's AI? I don't think AI is this stupid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chat, that really was one of their best games ever.
Wolf of Valley with 2 gifted. Bang! Hey, Wolf of Valley, appreciate that, GOAT. Thank you for the 2 gifted, man.
Chat, it really was one of their best games ever. It's not troll.
Bang, fire, emote, Semi made it.
They have bubble, they have shield.
Chat, y'all want some honey bunches of oats? This shit hitting. Bryson's username is Bryson.
How far do you think?
Oh no, you mean in game? Oh, I don't know.
This would be like training for like a Spartan race. Like if you wanted to become Atlas and like learn to push the boulder up the hill and become the best player of all time. This is how you do it.
Born again, armed and dangerous.
Maybe stop the card at least. At least you could stand there.
You need not fear.
Bubbled the Punisher for literally no reason. Right there. Put one of the best abilities on cooldown for no reason. What? Wait. The whole team is up right now. Everybody's alive. And nobody stepped on the point. Sorry, they're down 2 players right now. Not everybody is alive, but still nobody stepped on the point. It really does not feel like I've been live for that long, honestly.
Live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, hang on.
Live to fight another day.
I think he's typing right now.
Oh, they already had a lever. Wait, so he's crashing out because they had a lever? I'd rather take the hit for leaving.
All right.
Me too. They actually have a couple games where they have some decent damage. I could pick a peek at one of those, maybe. Oh my god, Owen. What?
Oh my god. 162 damage in a full game. Oh my god. Oh my god. As Magneto. Oh my god.
I have to know. How the do you play an entire game with 162 damage?
Here they come.
One Magneto shot might do more than that. He might have literally only meleeed somebody.
I need to watch that in normal speed. What in the actual did I just witness?
Yo.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Hello? Scrolling TikTok already?
Tandy needs help.
This has to be AI. Oh my god.
Cannot be quelled. Leave them to us.
There's no way.
Us against the world.
What rank do you think you could carry this person to?
Hello? You guys are saying like, oh, it could be Troll, it could be whatever. But the entire team, Thor, Moon Knight, Jeff, Squirrel Girl, and Cloak are all walking by the Thor in the corner. This is the elo that they're in. You gotta remember. That's not their Thor.
It seems we have company.
Tandy needs help.
Nah, you guys, you could definitely carry him if you were good enough.
The god of thunder.
They're not a 6-stack either. It's been different people. He already has his 162 damage. He's done with damage for the game. He doesn't hit a single shot for the rest of the game, I think. Wait, what's the game? I gotta watch a good game. There's a couple games in here where they actually do well. 17 and 11. Okay, this is a decent looking game. This is a decent looking game. Okay, a game like this is to tell if they're actually trolling or not. We'll see if their playstyle has changed.
Your enemies are near.
Oh, it hasn't changed.
Okay.
Chat, it's real. Chat, it's real. Okay, let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yo.
5. No hit 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They gave up and started meleeing. This is.
You're welcome.
Please go to Minecraft. I can't take it anymore.
They might want to try out C&D, man.
They win this game and they put up good stats. Like, what happens? Wait, because it's a 28-minute game. That's why. It's a 30-minute game. That's why they put up 10,000 damage.
Well, you got one. Can't we must and shall save the world tree.
There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world.
My brother in Christ just ran over here to stand and wait on a health pack.
Nah, y'all not doing RDC like this. This is much worse than RDC, bro.
Reasons of what it could be.
This is much worse.
Characters and they've played multiple inputs. I don't think it's any of those because the way their gameplay actually is just like the way they look around, the way they fight, the way they look at cooldowns is so lost. I think you're reaching a little too hard. I just watched them shoot their own Psylocke 5 times.
Yo.
Our enemies are here. You're welcome. You get away.
Dude, the back of this cart is taking a beat. This is like one of their best games. They're 12-1.
I wonder if they could beat like the easiest AI
17
in this
final
game.
hits, and the Spidey has 18, and it's probably 2 Smurf accounts. But this is like by far their best game. They should have submitted this one.
The funniest thing is, you say he has 0 game IQ. This guy's level
Why are they
46
drifting into their spawn? Where are you?
with 0
I don't
game IQ.
understand. They're always so afraid and hiding behind their whole team, but like the second they're winning in their spawn room, like their spawn, like the one place you don't want to go into, they W key in. It's like the.
I'm eating honey bunches of oats.
What'd that plant do to you? It's the longest walk back I've ever seen. Where bro going? Wait, nobody's alive. It's just you. Everyone's dead. Where are you?
Mutants always rise again.
You think there's any way to get him to silver by
Am I
himself?
good?
He plays C&D or Rocket. Yeah.
No. Last one. The Hawkeye game is the last one. 2-6, 100 accuracy, 1300 damage win.
4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from.
He would have to play either Rocket or C&D or something.
Oh my god. It's not Star-Lord. It's Deep Sea Lord. I'm gonna love it. Did some of you guys already go find some of these games to go look at yourselves?
By the way, look at the Star Wars positioning. He is above the Penny. He's in front of the Penny and the Hulk, doing fuck all.
Deep Sea Peasant is great. Oh, they're back on the keyboard and mouse. Honestly, the smoke screen doesn't matter. They're still shooting at the same spot anyways.
Not a thought. Why did they press E?
If anyone was near him, that E would have been crazy. We're up to 354 damage, by the way, on Star-Lord.
This is magnificent.
Someone scratch my back.
408.
So out of style, Magic. Just like you. Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
What? What is he doing?
Why is bro exploring?
My
Did they not know where they were? Did they actually didn't know where they spawned? They were like an inch away. They didn't know Rocket revived, probably. Yeah, I want you to rethink that sentence over again, and then once you realize how stupid it was, we can move on.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
These guys are about to shoot at us.
This is truly an embarrassment.
That's the stuff.
Dude, his own Hulk, if he could take damage, would be getting rolled right now. But wait, how is it only 800 damage? It finishes the game with 1300, and we have Star-Lord ult, the ult that literally is an auto-aim button.
Let's see if he ults.
Wait, he already has all his kills? Wait, you're right. Uh-oh. Wait, he does have all his kills. How does he already have all of his kills? Wait, what happens with Hawkeye? Any ulters? The Star-Lord just got run over by squirrels. The character that can fly and has ult to fly just died to Squirrel Girl ult. I've lost all hope. And they just don't ult.
Yo.
4, 3, 2.
I think this VOD is gonna make me go back to Overwatch. I'm like traumatized.
Yo, bro.
Wait, died the squirrel girl ult again. You can fly.
Can't keep me down for long.
Is it time? Hang on, I think they're changing inputs. I think they're changing inputs. Wait, they were just swapping the Hawkeye. Wait, it took them that long just to swap to Hawkeye. I thought they were changing the controller. Wait, why did it?
We get to
What
see
the?
some optical pigeon gameplay.
They fired one shot and got C9'd. Yo, I mean this with all due respect. You need like versus AI time, like genuinely. I would not even touch ranked. Yo, stick on one input and seriously focus on hitting shots, like at least a couple. Like this is bad. I can't help. That was bad. And skill usage, baby steps.
Wow. Okay, this Bucky one was also really funny. This Bucky one was also really funny. Obviously not as bad as what we just saw. That might legitimately be the worst gameplay ever. I remember when Modern Warfare 2 first came out and me and my brother were playing it. My mom and my sister wanted to try it out too. And they couldn't like run without like looking at the floor. Like they didn't have the dexterity to like aim and run at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And their gameplay was better than what I just witnessed from that one guy.
Bronze 3 Winter Soldier gamer. I've been playing a couple days with friends who aren't any higher levels, just trying to improve and really want general tips and strategies. Oh brother, you in the wrong place. This isn't just for tips. If you do stupid, you're getting absolutely flamed. I hope you know that. My ranked runs always feel like I'm being destroyed compared to my better quick play matches. Do you think they're getting bot lobbies in QP? Do you think that they're destroying bot lobbies and think that they're popping off? Oh, I can't ever do the correct things, so I get overpowered. I never played a hero shooter, but I played Fortnite for like a month a while ago. Feel free to roast as much as you want.
Have you seen the Cheater Punisher video? I think so.
Oh brother. There's a few jokes I could probably make about that right now that I'm gonna leave right on the table. But I don't think Fortnite's gonna really transfer over, my friend. 16 and 13? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. This game goes on, I think, like.
Hey guys, it's me, Lord Balvin here.
Kills.
Dude, Benny just opened my door with so much ferocity. I literally thought somebody was breaking into my house. There might be some shit in my pants. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I left my door like cracked so that way like my room could air out a little bit, and it opened like so hard. Oh my fucking god! That my heart is in my asshole. Oh my fucking god! That was terrifying.
Here, where are you going, brother? What?
Like, you know what this Bucky reminds me of? This Bucky like reminds me of like somebody who like thinks they're really good in hot shit, so they think they can do stuff like what he just tried to do, and it just like just did not work.
That is actually the most generational feed I've actually seen in my entire Marvel Rivals career so far. Brother, I don't think I can give you just a tip. I think you need a whole rework. This is
nah, the spider. Benny just jumped onto my lap with his claws out. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, the Spider-Man. Oh my god. I kind of want to. Should we watch the Spider-Man one? The Spider-Man one was really bad. The Spider-Man one was so bad. It was funny as hell. Oh, where is it? Was it that long ago? Oh, here it is. That was a month ago.
We got this Spectating bronze Spider-Man player. If it's true that they had 200 games last season are still in bronze, this is gonna be good. Hey Flats, I've never seen the light of silver in this game. Peaked at bronze 1 last season, but went on a losing streak because I got too greedy and dropped back to unranked.
Dude.
Bronze 3 with 0 progress.
Dude.
How do you even do that? Drop back to unranked is gotta be one of these.
I'm not gonna lie. I like some of Necros' streams, bro. What he has done to the larger Marvel Rivals community, like, he could spend the rest of his life in hell and it would not equate to the bad he's done.
Craziest sentences.
Like, the punishment would not be just.
Ever read. I've played some Fortnite and Minecraft. But mostly just in keep in touch with friends who moved. Also, played some couch Batman Arkham Knight, COD Zombies, and FIFA, all on PS4. God give me the strength to not be mean. I started as an Iron Man Moon Knight main, but wanted to try higher skill characters. Watching you and Necro.
Like, why? If you're garbage, like, why would you want to, like, try a higher skilled character? Like, just take it easy on yourself, bro.
Play. God damn it, Necros has done unfucking repairable damage. Made me want to switch. Wait, hang on, don't put me in there. I don't play Spider-Man. But I was tired of getting deleted by enemy Spider-Mans and Iron Fists. This was probably my best game ever. Oh, so it's an ego VOD. Okay. Felt like our team played the best it could have, especially the healers. I had what was easily the most clutch play of my life. Recently found your channel, but your tips on attack.
Necros is a Marvel Rivals content creator who plays Spider-Man.
I hate to admit it, but I definitely got diffed.
He's a really good Spider-Man.
Best game ever, and you got diffed. Oh,
good night, Biggs.
I definitely want to keep improving though, so I definitely appreciate all the advice and tips. Feel free to roast me as much as possible. Oh, man. This is a child. Be nice. 1, you don't know that. 2.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say Necros is the #1 Spider-Man.
All right. You sign up for Spectating Bronze. You got to read the rules. We'd like Flats to roast your game.
Nah, Andrew is the best Venom as well. So like, and the fact that they be duo queuing is crazy because you have the best Spider-Man and the best Venom, and their team up is super racist.
24 deaths. Average Necros viewer. That's fucked up. Be nice. They had 270.
Oh
games.
My God. And 74 wins. I'm sorry, man. Spider-Man players don't deserve rights. I'm so sorry. I can't.
1 and 74 wins.
I can't.
Spectate an
I can't.
Bronze Spidey Flats. No, I'm going to spectate the Bronze Spidey.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this game opener. Look at this. Look at this. Like, dude.
I'm gonna be honest with you up front. I don't think I can do this. I think this is a bad idea. Spider-Man's supposed to be the protector of New York. I think this is some guy on the street found a costume and put it on, because I'm watching Spectator. I'm watching Pedestrian Man, not Spider-Man. I'm real scared.
Cooked 7 TV emote.
I don't think this is gonna come out well. This might be a career ender right here.
Miss.
Punch. Full. By the way, full HP still. Dash is back for spawn for health. Full HP. Back out. Oh Jesus, motherfucker.
Miss.
Okay.
What is he aiming at?
So this is PC because I can see down here there's keys instead of controller, but it looks like controller.
Okay, good night, Short King.
I'm gonna get mad.
Look at this. You see the rollouts? What? You see the rollouts? They're doing the Spider-Man tech, but they can't fucking hit anything. They can't hit any ability.
Do you know how to do the fucking techs, the movement techs? But I'm watching Pedestrian Man, who has not hit anything yet. Stop saying Necros viewer. You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop it.
The only ability they hit is the giant cone or the giant dome ability that attacks everyone automatically in a giant circle around you that you literally can't miss.
Yo, pedestrian man, you gotta swing. You have 3 swings up, and why do tech engage and then miss? Somehow hit something, miss, and then no swing. Why? You're not even. You can swing. You know.
I wonder if they're any better now.
You gotta use your button. Okay, so you're gonna go for height. Miss.
Yo, he can't hit anything.
Uncle Ben. Stop. I can't do anything about mechanical skill. Like, if
Uncle Ben gameplay
skill,
is nasty.
Pineapple, I can't help you there, right? You're gonna have to put in some hours. Like maybe your mouse needs some DPI check or sensitivity check.
Don't blame him too hard.
I watched Flats Overwatch spectating bronze and it was never this bad. I think like Marvel Rivals is bringing a lot of people that just like don't play games into the game, and like that's why that's happening.
So
where like the only people that played Overwatch were like, they were still gamers for the most part. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people like played Overwatch and that was like kind of their first shooter, like one of their first games for sure. But I feel like with Marvel Rivals, it's like just on a different scale. And then I also feel like with Marvel Rivals, like just the way that the internet was at the times, like gaming is just so much of a broader sphere, and then everybody is sort of exposed to like TikTok and like Twitch and YouTube, so they can see all these like great players and what they do and how they play. So like they're able to like, so more people are able to like find Flats, for example, and be a complete casual. Whereas with Overwatch, the only way you knew about Flats was probably if you were pretty into Overwatch already. So you're probably already at a higher base skill floor than like the Marvel Rivals player base.
Hit some of these people, because like, yeah, it's really cool that you hit them actually here with the right click.
Also, I think to some degree, playing like a first-person shooter game might be easier than a third-person shooter game. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I feel like it could be harder to aim and move around and stuff for some people in a third-person game. So that could also play a part of it as well.
And then you hit him with a melee, and you probably did big damage. Or actually, no, you didn't hit him with the thing. You pulled him in with your E, not the biting web.
Like, it's easier to see what you're aiming at in a first-person game.
You didn't even mean
the depth perception be beating my ass.
You didn't even mean to. That was our first kill of the game.
You don't play this shit on controller, do you, Big Facts? I feel like generally like controller players really struggle with up-close encounters. That might be a leftover thing from like your controller days.
Practicing Necros rollout Spider-Man techs, okay? You need to practice.
I also think that like aiming up close is just harder in general because like they can like break out of your field of view like much faster.
Targets for like 3 or 4 seconds at a time. Like even if it's just going to the training range and just like looking at the bots walking in straight lines, like they're just, don't take your crosshair off the bots. Like I know it's like not gonna do a whole lot, but like something, you know.
Holy fuck! He finally got a kill.
Huge. You do know how to do the combo. The thing is unfortunately you're just, well, okay. So like stuff like this, right? Like once things go wrong, like don't stand around back here, right? Like you're gonna stand here and like you just kind of like look around lost for a little while. What do I do? What do I do? Anywhere outside of bronze, like you're just gonna get cooked. Like you can just swing away. Just swing away. Go back up somewhere. Just
This is real fire.
stop doing the sling text. Just, you know, just okay.
I'll patch you up.
Honestly,
it's slobbering time.
Bronze, like you probably don't have to just jump out every time. Like I can tell you watch streamers play, and you don't know why they do what they do. Right? Like
Don DeMarco.
What they're doing. You do the tech, right? You hit them with the web, then pull in, hit them with the uppercut, and then immediately jump out, right? And you do this.
You finally decided to work a 9 to 5 when you play your games. Big facts. Congratulations.
But the reason why
now you see it.
Jump out is because they're gonna die. You're in bronze. You're probably not gonna die. You could probably stay in a little bit more.
I need assistance.
I'll patch you up.
Why run away? Don't be a.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hey, that ability doesn't miss. Unfortunately, though, here's the deal. Jeff has a lot of escape tools and survivability. Mr. Fantastic can just hit shift and not die for like 3 seconds. These were probably the 2 worst targets you could have gone on to try to ult. The raccoon wasn't the worst, but I think you kind of went away from him. You know what? I love noobs. They're just learning. This guy had 250 games last season of ranked. They were like 217. Out of like 217 or 220 games, they won 70 of them. This is beyond noob. We have passed noobage.
You're not that bad, Arsene, though. I played games with you. You're not like dog shit.
Well, oh yeah, I forgot we had to put a classification for these now because it's Overwatch.
Is this the Punisher one? I think I have seen this.
I revoke my statement.
Like people, like if you're a console player, like the fact of the matter is, like you will be at a disadvantage compared to somebody who's of a similar skill level of you, but on PC. Like I will say that, like I think that like for rank, it would almost seem like unless you're like in that celestial or eternity level, I would say that whatever console rank you are, I feel like you're actually like 1 rank below if you were to be playing on PC. That would be the conversion.
Combos, getting back out, doing the web slings.
So like if you're like plat on console, you might be like gold on PC. I think it's interesting to seeing people not have game sense, but a majority of bad plays by newer people just not fully thinking about a situation. Yeah, not like, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I was going to add on to it, but I don't have anything to add. Yeah.
Skill of an acorn.
So I'd be GM and PC. I think this is why I said it goes up to like maybe like Celestial or so. Because I think once you're in that range, I feel like all that is stopping you would be your mechanical skill. And since you have enough common sense and enough knowledge on the characters, I don't think you would struggle that much to like get used to PC. It would just be about learning keyboard and mouse again. You know, so, and I think that's a lot easier to do than it is to like learn the games in and outs. And if you're good enough to get to like Celestial on console, then I feel like you could get to like GM, maybe even Celestial on PC as well. The thing is you just have to learn the input really.
You keep stop trying to do sling techs at the ground and wasting all your right clicks. Okay?
Like the way I see it is like I think like I guess I can see it going both ways because like I think if you're like cracked on controller, like you might be able to like to make up for some of that, but I feel like any sort of disparity in the lower ranks, like is like any small gap is gonna feel like a valley, right? And like for example, if you're a controller player, and let's say you're playing like Punisher, for example, and then I'm playing Magic, you will never kill me if I'm on PC and you're on console. especially if you play on like a lower sensitivity or something like that, like you will never kill me ever. It's just like you just won't be able to turn around. Or like if I'm playing Black Panther, for example, you're cooked. If I'm playing like Hela and you're playing Punisher, well, Hela wins that matchup regardless. But if we're both playing the same ranged character, I am most likely going to beat you most times just because the way that the aiming is in the game. And the aim assist in Marvel Rivals isn't like good enough to make up for like what you would be able to achieve with like mouse control.
It only took them not looking. Wait, that was actually good. He kind of got instantly rezzed, and then you kind of just ran into a wall and didn't really do much after.
That sensitivity sounds high as fuck.
World. You killed him, swung up to the tie somewhere, and then came down on someone again. Because you have 3 swings.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Mix up the Shrine of the Weaver.
Okay, maybe shoot the Jeff that's right in front.
Holy shit.
Okay, yep. You know, it'd be nice to have some of those webs from the techs we're trying to do. Okay, let him go. He's gone. Leave him alone. Go somewhere else. You don't have to chase him to the ends of the earth. You are not catching him.
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
The skill gap on PC is definitely extremely high.
Listen to me. I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to stop playing like this.
No, I don't think I have Spef.
Loose change on the ground. You're not gonna step on a crack and break your mother's back. The entire fucking game, I've spectated the floor. I know how many tiles there are now on this map. You're driving me crazy. Stop. Sorry, I told you this was a bad idea, chat. There was no way I was gonna get through this.
Put some pep in my step.
I don't know how in the hell you guys are capping this.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay. You hit him. Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure like the best character on console is Magic. I'm pretty sure.
You chased a Jeff so far that his next of kin already knows about you. And you
I feel like you could play
Rocket. That's half HP.
Magic on controller and not really miss that much of a beat.
You told him not to chase? This is the this is why you need a brain. Open the schools, right? If I tell you to stop because we're coming up to a stoplight, right? That doesn't mean we get on the highway.
I also feel like in terms of like mechanical requirement on controller, Magic is probably one of the lowest on console. Like the thing about Magic is that a lot of what makes her good is more so your decision making, situational awareness, and game sense, and that is not really tied to what peripheral you're using. And like her combos are like you don't really have to do nothing too crazy with them. Like for example on BP, how you have to hit those really fast 180s. Like BP might be a little hard on controller because hitting those really fast 180s might be a little difficult, and then aiming your dashes. But like Magic doesn't really have to aim that much, really.
Fucking stop! Because I told you to stop one time! What the f are you talking about? Should have yoinked him off the map. Yoinking off the map tech is way like that. Yoinking off the map tech is like we're trying to teach a literal baby to drag race. Okay. There's a lot of things on why that's not gonna work. Oh, you kill him? Okay, I don't know if you really need to ult him there, but that's fine. You know what? It's fine. You probably didn't need that. You probably could have just finished him off with one more punch. But I'm proud of you. You got a kill. Oh my goodness. Mechanical skill of a fucking peanut. Brother, we gotta get that fixed. I don't know how, but we're gonna get that fixed. Okay?
Yo, Dennett.
I don't have an aim trainer sponsor, and to be honest with you, I don't think aim trainers really matter that much. I don't think you need an aim trainer. But I think you need to actually think about your mechanics. Like, actually look at your crosshair. actually think about placing your crosshair onto a target and then.
Damn,
pressing
Chad, it's about
the
to be
button.
6 o'clock in the morning. Are we cooked? I have an IRL friend asked me to carry him to Celestial. He's a one-trick Spidey. Arsene, you did the right
I
thing.
see nothing but the ground. I look at the ground all day. I don't see anything but the ground. How do you know look at anything but the fucking ground all day?
What up, Seals?
Which is funny because when you're not in combat, you don't look at the ground. When you start combat, you start looking at the ground. The only thing I can think of is because when you go up in the air like this, you just end up not correcting it when you come back down. He's looking for Uncle Ben. Oh, Jesus Christ. I not read that one out loud.
I'm lucky nobody I know
You hit the combo?
IRL
Hey,
like
you're not afraid?
wants to
Why
play
you're
this
not
game.
afraid?
Oh, and any of my friends that I play with are, oh my God, how? You are Spider-Man, dude. How?
It took so long because I reacted so early because I knew it was gonna happen, and it took like 6 seconds. Like, you ever seen those people who fall in slow motion? You know what I'm talking about? Where like somebody falls and it takes 9 years for them to hit the ground. You're like, bro, just fall already. That's how I felt watching that. I know.
Oh shit, I'm tired as fuck.
Right here, in this moment, I already said, yeah, he's gone. He's off the map. You will get to experience how I view the game for a second.
How is this possible? Yo, son. Ball flip explodes.
Took brother a full 3 seconds to fall off the map. That's unbelievable.
That's my question. Like, I always say this when it comes to like playing any game, like a hero shooter or a fighting game or something like that. Like, I think the best thing you can do is find a character that you really, really like and resonate with, and just spam them and play them and master them, right? But when you have such a lack of the fundamentals, then I feel like playing a character like Spider-Man in this game, for example, is just about the worst thing you can do.
Unironically, it within my whole heart impressed. I've never had this happen in my entire life. This is a first. And and I don't have to tell you, you can wall climb, you can swing, you can do a bajillion things to get out of that.
Now I've got something to prove.
Like you playing King in Tekken.
Gameplay flex,
No, I was
easy
actually
on
the
him.
GOAT. What do you mean?
And the worst part is you're
Also,
not
is
joking.
King really that
Literally, this
hard
is their
to
best
play?
game ever. And
Wait, is this spectating bronze? I thought we were looking at Necross gameplay, my bad.
Damn.
Okay, you're gonna get me in trouble, man. You're gonna get me in so much trouble. Relax.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh God.
Will's gone.
Is he going for the pull-off tech?
But this?
Not again. Please don't fall off again.
I mean, it's my understanding season 2 made everyone
This
fucking
is the
Mickey.
Bronze 3, huh? This is the Bronze 3 experience. This is it right here.
Glow up.
Holy fucking shit. Look at this Luna Snow. Look at this Luna Snow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
See them?
I mean, they're doing their job. I'm just saying, this is going to be a solid 30 seconds before anyone notices.
Be strong together.
Like, straight up doesn't move. Hey, if it works, I guess, but... You see him trying to come up. There's our guy right now. There he is. There he is. He's still trying to come up here. No reaction to him at all. And then this is where we finally pick back up.
The annoying thing is that these are the supports that are like, oh my God, I hate Spidey. I hate divers. Meanwhile, like the Spider-Man has been swinging around them for like 45 minutes and nobody has done anything about it.
Solid 40 seconds later. You have your ult. That was actually the perfect time to go for it. That was actually the best time you could have ulted, was right there. That's a kind of a tragedy.
This is real firepower! Oh no, not Cap! Spiders don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It took a little while. It only took about another 6.5 minutes, but you got there eventually.
If Namor would have threw down a squid
Once you get out of bronze
and then
silver and
opened up a
and
bubble,
flat, you're not
he'd have been
gonna have
cooked.
19 minutes to set the same play back up again. But at least you saw it. That's a good thing. That's good.
GM once going from GM3 to GM2 is like kind of going up a whole rank. Like GM3 is like one of the fakest ranks in the game, to be honest. I feel like you're not really GM until you're GM2. Like, even though I'm GM3, like I'm still diamond in my head. Like GM3 is like the fakest rank in the entire game.
The inanimate object on the wall was going to be the worst part of this 5-second clip. I was so wrong.
Walk it off, kid. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. That would work. We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay,
I am ready to put
so I'm going to give you an actual tip now, because I feel like I owe you at least a couple. Please try to go kill their supports more. Now that they're on Luna, you should be able to go dive them a little more. They're also on Namor, so you're going to get fucked up a little bit more. That's okay.
Hey,
You know,
Benny.
they do have to hit you with the right click, and nobody here can hit the broadside of a fucking barn. So after this Luna ult ends, I'd like to see you go after the Luna. Am I actually going to end up seeing that? Unlikely. Please. I don't know why, but you always do the Spidey tech thing. We're always gonna like webs it. Always
Oh my god, I'm about to fall asleep in this chair, bro.
You don't have to do it every time. And I didn't.
No, I have not, Arson.
That's unfortunate.
But today I'll make an exception.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like banning Venom is more useful than banning Spider-Man, but a lot of people do hate Spider-Man though.
Like a literal wrench. Like I could put a You ever seen one of these before, chat? Called an Allen wrench? You ever seen one of these before? I could do this. Play. And it would hit just as many shots as you do. I can't help you if you literally can't hit anyone at all.
Yo, Nameless. Yo, you are spitting.
I gotta have something.
I almost tweeted, I almost like drew up a crazy tweet that was like crazy anti-Spider-Man propaganda. But I just decided not to tweet it because I knew people would have dug up my past and I would have gotten canceled. Fucking cornball ass character for a cornball ass fan base.
This fight is still going, by the way.
Spider-Man fans are no different than Nicki Minaj fans. I said it.
Tech more frequently than I can. I just want you to know that. You have practiced that web zip tech so much that you actually can do it consistently. I can't. When I played Spider-Man, like the couple minutes I've played him, I think I played him one day for like 3 or 4 games in a row, and that's about it. I could not do it and replicate it mid-game.
I'm sure there's some nice Spider-Man fans out there.
No, it's not. You know,
but y'all are the exception, not the rule.
It means that they've sat in the practice range and practiced that over and over to the point where they actually
never understood the appeal of Spider-Man. People like being losers.
But they haven't put in time in hitting a fucking shot.
Like this nigga Spider-Man in the comics. This nigga Spider-Man in the comics has not had one W in like 10 years.
This is actually
that's their GOAT though.
Here's a big ult right here. Finally! Let's go.
The Ultimate Spider-Man new series is like the only W like Spider-Man has gotten in 10 years.
Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. Good ult, dude. Hell yeah. Good fucking ult.
Don't give them
That's not his fault. Hey, man, I'm just calling it how I see it, twin.
Brother, you're playing Spider-Man, not Invisible Woman. They can see you. You are not slick. You are not slick. You know the meme of Shaq standing behind a pole, like looking, like trying to hide behind it. That's you. Like, you're fucking Shaq trying to hide behind a telephone pole.
Free together to victory.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus motherfucker. Oh, God. What in the hell am I... Brother, please. Oh, my God. Hit something. That's your Groot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Protector of New York. Pedestrian of New York. You don't go for the pull-off, do you?
Oh, my
I
gosh.
think you went to the pull-off for a sec.
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
You're not playing Miles? He's not even playing fucking Mary Jane. What do you mean? Fuck no. Dude, please punch him. Use your left click. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. That Venom was sitting there.
I also think that, like, when it comes to Miles, I think he has the very large benefit of most people's first exposure to Miles being Spider-Verse, which just so happens to be one of the greatest animated films of all time. But as I am, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Miles in the comics before that, they never really knew what to do with him, and he wasn't really an interesting character until Spider-Verse, and then his comics started getting gas after that. That's what I've heard.
You have him legit? I'm like literally like 20 points away or some shit. Oh my god. A lot of touching. Get this profile photo, whatever, avatar. Oh, he looks fucking tough, I can't lie. Yeah, he looks tough. He looks tough. I used to pray for times like this.
What the fuck is... What did you link me, Arson? Oh, he just plays Bruce.
Come on in, I'll take you on myself. Who's getting touched right here? We're gonna load anyone else? I think I'm gonna retire now.
I'm getting cream. Never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it.
GG. Good fight.
In my garages are foreign bitches.
Jesus Christ.
Whoops. Yeah, man. Bruce Banner in Big 25. Heartbreak emoji. Speaking of heartbreak emoji, chat, I really wanted to stream longer. I am so tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, man. I am eepy as fuck. Hopefully I don't start stream at 1:00,000 p.m. again. Hopefully that does not happen. But I will be live again later today, technically. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for chilling with me. Appreciate y'all. Goat chat. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all later today, man. As I find more ways to beg for subs so that way I can get a switch to OCAC. Appreciate y'all once again, man. I'll catch y'all later.